less work for me to do while I get this shit together.
Okay, so we started off the session in an endless abyss. A dark liquid rippled at our feet as we stepped forward towards a light. There were voices ringing in our heads, they're almost deafening. Some voices stood out among others as they said a few sentences to us in very collective and distorted voices. And soon after heading into the light, we were welcomed by a cherry blossom tree. It appeared on a small island surrounded by extremely clear water with nothing but silence and 5 misty forms to accompany it. A blue fox wanders out from behind the tree, seemingly from nowhere, and meets all of our gazes. And with a flick of its tail, 5 cylindrical objects appear from nothing above the water, each having a cracked appearance with a black energy illuminating from within. A single voice speaks to us in a very soothing manner. Soon after, we wake up to what appears to be absolute death, a wasteland, if you will. Some of us move rubble to awake, some move dead bodies. A war still ongoing is laid out before us, with crystal-like bugs crawling over the battlefield. Explosions and gunfire echo through the no man's land that we find ourselves situated in. The last thing we remember is that we were heading to the soul of Arc Magica, yet we are suddenly here. We don't get to take in the scene much before our vision starts to go hazy again. Don't worry, I'll take care of you. A faint but near voice calls out as our bodies begin to slowly get dragged away from the war zone, with our eyes now all shut. We awaken to a room lined with beds. The sound of pitter-patter caused by a light rainfall can be heard outside, as a faint breeze wafts through the room from an upper window that has been left open. Bandages cover the majority of our bodies that are somewhat numb in places. We see each other and discuss the strange dream we seem to all had after some short introductions. What's more is that we discover we have these strange markings on the back of our necks. They seem to be magical in nature, but we are unable to discern further. A white dragonborn that stands about 8 feet tall makes her way into the room. She introduces herself as Miss Sylvana. She has 6 kobold foster kids that are all making a racket in the other room. She tells us that she rescued us from the border of Soul of Arc Magica, and that we were all fatally injured when she found us. Sylvana told us there would be food soon, and we should take time to get up and get ready to eat. After eating and gathering up our torn and worn gear, we hopped in a carriage and headed out to River Run. Miss Sylvana let us out in front of an inn called the Drunken Steed. We went across the street to the smith to get our weapons and armor repaired. A man was inside speaking with the smith. And they were talking about caravans going missing, along with children, and that a shipment of ore the smith required for work was late. The man was Captain Keene, the head of the River Run Guards. He told us about both children and caravans going missing over the last week. He didn't have the manpower to investigate, but there is a reward of 500 gold pieces for information. He soon left after finalizing arrangements with the smith. The smith said our armor was past saving and quoted a price well out of our ability to pay for the new equipment. Everyone but Post went to the Drunken Steed shortly after. Post went and saw Father Donovan in the church, asked him about Draconia Wars, and Father Donovan gave her information regarding such and who would likely know more about it. Meanwhile, in the tavern, we met the owner, Rathgar. I think that's the
Rathgar Wrath.
Yes, sorry, I wrote it wrong here. A full-blood orc, his wife Meredith, a wood elf, and daughter Medith, also a full wood elf. After getting settled in, Ternax played a few songs for the crowd. The first song wasn't a massive hit, it got more laughs than applause. The second song was much better, grabbing everyone's attention with a dramatic light show and performance. And shortly after, Ternax played a military song that was requested by the crowd. The song went off without a hitch, and the mood in the inn settled to a more respectful yet still enjoyable area. Post played cards with a group of soldiers and won 2 gold pieces by stealthily marking cards with a clause. Yanta was socialising with Rathgar and ended up fighting him in a brawl, with Turnak supporting him from the sidelines. Yanta conceded the match after both of them had taken a lot of damage. He would have won if he kept going. Adrian asked about a man sitting at a table alone on a balcony. The man was named Zenith. Adrian brought 2 drinks, went over and gave one to Zenith. Adrian asked him some questions, which he didn't answer. However, in response to one of his questions, Zenith tapped out a reply in Thieves' Cant, which Post heard but didn't act upon. Almost done. Isoda noticed a strange mirror on the wall, and when asked about it, Meredith said it connected to their sister tavern in Bruvale, but they had recently lost contact. Miss Sylvana came in to say goodbye, and Post followed her out and tried to give her the money she had won, but Miss Sylvana wouldn't take it. When Post went back into the tavern, just in time to be in the path of a table thrown by Rathgar at Yanta after bragging about hugging Miss Sylvana. Zenith jumped off the balcony and in front of the table, saving Post. He merely winced after having the table break across his back and simply walked outside. Adrian and Post followed him out and saw him talking to a dwarf. The session ended with Adrian and Post pursuing Zenith whilst everyone else was enjoying the rowdy mood in the inn.
Okay. Nice.
I would like to applaud that. That was very nice.
Actually, for the note taking, who are the people that focused more on organizing the notes and typing them out? Was it a group effort, or did anyone in particular do a little bit more to help organize the group's notes?
I think it was mainly mechanical.
I was the one who typed out the session 1 thing, and I just sort of got notes mainly from Error, and I messaged you about a few things.
Okay.
But yes, I also looked at that Google Doc.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna reward you taking that extra step. I'm gonna go ahead and give you a D4 inspiration that you can use at any time on any roll.
Pog. Noted.
I'm going to. I also managed to find the picture for Sylvana.
Nice.
So I'm going to be adding that to everyone's things now.
Alright.
Alright, it should appear now.
Yes. You're not going to believe this, but that is the token that a player uses for a Silver Dragonborn in my campaign.
Nice.
That's funny.
I love the art. Like,
yeah, it's great.
All the pictures I find, I really want them to... Now, I could leave it up to imagination, which you don't have to imagine they look like this. This is just the closest possible art I have found that I like the style, and I feel like it really suits their character. You guys don't have to go by that. You can imagine how they look by me just telling you how they look, and then you can go off your imagination. Because I don't want to ruin that creativity mindset. So these are just representations. Also for notes, if you want to add anything onto the sheet for them, like details or whatever that you know, because I have my little GM notes on them.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is the picture of her. So let's kick this off with the group that went outside to pursue Zenith, which was Adrian and Post?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Whilst you sort that out, I'm just going to fill up my water bottle.
Okay. All right. So you guys go outside. You're pursuing Zenith, walking over the crumbs of the table that broke over his back, which Meredith, the daughter of Rathgar and Meredith, is sweeping up and cleaning up, and she's like, "Sorry about the mess," and she's cleaning it and everything like that, and you step outside and you see a cart parked to the side of the building, um, but it's on the side of the building. So if you walk outside and turn to the right, if there were to be an alley, that's where the cart is would be parked. It's parked near a back door entrance to the tavern, and you see. Did I? Yep, here he is. You see a old dwarven man with a pipe and a cane. Um, Let me give this to everyone so you all can see it. It should pop up now. You see Zenith with his arms crossed, looking at him, and they seem to be staring at each other for a second, and they start conversing. And Gaffrin's like, well, boy, I see you got a little bit of wood in your jacket there. I'm assuming the bar has stayed consistent inside, my boy. And Zenith replies with, you could say it's eventful. Rathgar needs to watch his temper because he almost probably made a inconvenient scene with a table. A table, you say? As he strokes his beard, he's like, that man can lift a table. So I believe it. But, oh. Looks like we have some prying eyes. Zenith will glance over his shoulder at Adrian and Post and kind of just give a glare, and he will verbally gesture. He's going to say, "Can I help you?"
Well, who's talking?
Post is letting Adrian take the lead on this
Oh,
because
so you like shoved me forward under the bus, eh?
Indeed.
you're the one who wanted to follow him.
Okay, so what I get is I get pushed out in the open here. Okay. Gaffrin, is it?
Yeah, yes, my boy. That would be I, Gaffrin. You may call me Gaffrin of House Sword and Forge, but you can just call me Gaffrin.
Hello, I'm Adrian, and this is my friend Post. We're friends of Miss Sylvana.
Ah, his eyes widen and his beard ruffles, and he approaches you with his cane, moving kind of slow, and he comes up and he extends his hand to both of you, and he grabs your hands, whether you like it or not, and he shakes. He's like, "Oh, it's a pleasure to meet both of you." "Yeah, a pleasure to meet you too, my fine feline friend. How can I help both of you today?"
Well, frankly, Gaffrin, we're looking for work, and we heard Miss Sylvana told us that you could be a potential employer of sorts.
Oh, I see. Employment. Well, you don't want to talk to me about it. You're actually going to have to talk to the man who's running the business. Isn't that right, Zenith?
Yeah.
And Zenith just
Oh, you're on, are you?
glares, and you see a smirk come across Zenith's face. And hello? Someone trying to get my attention? Hello?
No, sorry, that's just my dad.
Oh, you're good. But Zenith, he kind of smirks, and he leans up against his guard, and he says, "So you're looking for work, are you?" "Yeah, I got a job." He looks you both up and down, and he kind of raises an eyebrow, seeing how unequipped you are, and he essentially shrugs. He says, "I got a job for you, all right. I'm willing to pay 100 gold every town you escort me to. Um, I would pay you in advance. However, looks like you need some gear and equipment, and that's not cheap. I can cover that expense if you agree. Honestly, I just need to deliver some product to Quill's Cloak, and then from there I'll be heading to Bruvale, and then to the capital of Mead.
Well, we
So-
happen to be a 5-man troop, so would the 100 gold be per person or by group?
It'd be 100 per person. And money is not let me put it to you this way. Money is not loose. So the more people, or money is loose. So essentially he's saying he's got money. He'll pay as many people as you have to come.
So DM question: what was the second town he said? Because he said Quill's Cloak, and then somewhere else in the capital, right?
He said, all right, so I'm going to take you to the map. He said you are going to, essentially, you're going to be leaving River Run, going to Quill's Cloak,
Gotcha.
and then since he's going to show you on the map, you're going to be passing through an area that will also be given 100 gold because it's considered an area. You're going to be passing through the Midway Trading Post.
Midway Trade Post.
Yep. Let me reveal the little X here. There we go. And on the map, he will show you will also be going to Bruvale. So that is the route he's taking.
Bruvale. And then he said capital after that, right?
Yep, you'll be heading to Mead.
So that's 4 points.
Yep. He is
Okay.
willing to pay. He's willing to pay for all your expenses. So all your gear, weapons, arm, everything. Within reason, of course. Because we're still in the prologue.
I want a giant flaming laser sword.
Well, we're going to have to go to God
That's
for
called
that.
that's called a lightsaber, good sir.
It's like start
So-
praying.
So you're going to be going from River Run to Quill's Cloak to the Trade Post to Bruvale to Mead. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 500 gold
I'm sorry, can you say
For
those
that trip.
locations again?
Per person?
per person. 500 gold.
Holy shit.
River Run, Quill's Cloak, Midway Trading Post, Bruvale, and Mead.
Okay.
So we're getting paid for River Run as well?
You are getting paid per stop. He's going to give you 100 for River Run
Okay.
and pay for your gear, and then you will get 100 at Quill's Cloak, 100 at Midway, 100 at Bruvale, and 100 at Mead.
I'm not there. Never mind. I was gonna ask a question.
Okay, does he say anything else or anything more?
No, that was the offer. He's waiting for a response from you.
Oh, okay. Well, Zenith, I think you put up too much of a good offer here. I think I'd be foolish not to accept.
Well, I'm going to be spending the night here, and we're going to be leaving at about noon the next day. So, if you want to get your gear and things in order, meet me tomorrow morning. I will pay for it, and you will have your gear As for the traveling in Mead, we'll see where things go along the way. If I like you enough, maybe I'll employ you further. If you want.
You muted yourself.
You cut out, yeah.
Yeah, you're muted on Discord. Era.
I really hope it wasn't accidental, because that would suck.
She starts talking and mutes herself.
Error.
Bro, the worst thing is when like you explain like a 5-page essay and you're muted and you're just like, I don't even want to say it anymore.
Oh, well,
Yeah, she talked and then muted. So
Yeah, I don't know. Someone must have walked in or something.
We should all just mute ourselves then.
That's how the campaign works. And you just mute yourself the whole time.
So, what are we escorting, Cena? Or is that confidential?
So he's basically like, I'm paying you to protect and escort. I'm not paying you to ask what. Gaffrin turns around and nudges him. Oh, come on, quit acting so shady, my boy. We're actually trying to branch off and help Rafgar's Tavern here. We're trying to export Meredith Special and try and get it to be be produced in other towns for profit for his business.
I want to insight check that so bad. Pretty
Do it.
please.
Wait, are you there?
Well, yeah, it's me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead. Insight. Roll.
I just
There's Era.
It's so shady. There we go. Wisdom. Was that like a 2?
Well, that was perception, not a.
Oh, okay. Well, yikes.
Man, I can see he's telling me things.
He's telling me something.
Era,
That's
Era.
for sure.
Era, you're breathing into the mic.
Sorry. Apologies.
You're good.
Okay,
Well, I was-
so you know for a fact, Gaffrin is telling the truth. Like that is the deal that they've kind of worked with Rafgar. That is like kind of what Zenith's going for. However, you feel as though Zenith's intentions of things he might be transporting are not just alcohol.
Crack cocaine.
This world's equivalent.
Do I smell any
Alright.
crack? Is there any like a white powder on his nose?
What do you mean it's on your nose?
No. Zenith's nose. Is there any crack on his nose?
No, there's not.
Okay. So yeah, we'll meet you tomorrow morning, Zenith. And I'll make the merry band aware of our dealings.
Sure. Sounds good. And you said there would be 5 of you?
5 in total, yeah.
Sounds good. Well, I guess this is where we part. Oh, get out of here. Part ways? We just struck a deal. We got employed. Come with me, both of you. Drinks are on me. We're gonna celebrate.
Hey, more drunkenness.
Zenith just puts a hand on his head and just is like, oh my god. But Post,
Yes.
you would see this. Adrian, you see it too. You yourself would not know what the fuck this is.
Yeah.
Or what deity. But Post, you would see that he has an amulet, Zenith. You can just make out an amulet under his like, you know how people, they have the jacket and then the shirt under and then they have like a necklace and you can kind of see it. He has an amulet of Joaquin.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Joaquin.
That's it.
Yes.
Joaquin.
She is the goddess of money changing hands, is the way I like to think of her.
Is that Gaffron who has it?
No,
No,
that
it's Zenith.
Gaffron. No one there would know what the hell it is. You just see he has like a little, he has an anvil and a hammer hanging around his neck. Like he has a little thing. He also does, you would take notice, on every finger on both hands. Like I'm talking thumb too. On all 5 fingers, he has 10 in total glowing rings.
It's like 10 rings of protection. His AC is like 50.
Unfortunately, those don't stack. But anyway, yeah, he just has 10 little shimmering rings. Very fancy. He is very. Gaffron is he's got that I'm a wealthy ass old man vibe.
I've done this shit for some time.
Zenith is the more I'm casual and he looks like he's always ready to fight. But he's not going to fight if he doesn't have to. That's kind of the vibe you're getting from just what they wear.
Big vibes.
Yeah, but Zenith, inside the bar, we're going to stop here for a second. Inside the bar, as Rathgar is talking to you, Yanta, telling you about fighting techniques, he's like, oh, yes, orcish style. You know, you just punch. That's all you got to do. You just hit them hard. I mean, even if you're swinging real slow, as long as you're putting a lot of muscle, like, and power into it, I mean, you'll kill a fucker. Like, it's crazy. Yep.
I mean, fist is a strong weapon.
Oh, absolutely. Like, I'm telling you, if you fight someone, just hit them in the head. Like, I mean, fucking shake their brain around and they're dead. Like, that easy.
You should keep that in mind for next time, Yanta. As
Kind of like
Axel looks
gruntles a
over.
little bit. Yanta gruntles a little bit. He's like, And,
All right.
what I was gonna say.
What were you gonna say? You look like you got a lot of things to say. Tell me. Talk to good old Rathgar here.
Well, I don't know. Like, I've just been trying to get stronger, but recently I haven't really found any ways to do so. Like, just been doing normal workouts, but it appears like it's not really doing anything anymore.
I see. Let me tell you something. One man to another. You can have all the goddamn muscles in the world. But what makes someone stronger is their will. The will and determination to fight. Even when everything seems like it's lost. Getting up and fighting. That is strength in itself. But if you want to get stronger, you need to surpass and push limits. Self-sacrifice is in short stock these days. Or perhaps it's a little too high. Who knows? I guess it's how you perceive things that are happening.
Yanta just kind of stares for a second, and then he's like, well, I just got to be more determined then. Fill myself with all the will to fight.
He looks at you, and his demeanor from the laughing, bar fighting bartender orc, he gives you a look that's a little more serious.
Tanax
Like
is gonna,
his facade completely kind of changes.
Tanax is going to chime in from the back and say, well, this is what I've been told, that I think that if you want a strong will, you need to have something worth fighting for. So, Yanta, do you have anything like that?
I have my reasons. Turnidex, could you turn around for a minute?
Yeah, alright, sure.
And then, is anyone else looking at them? As I like look through them.
No, everyone's drinking, having a good time.
Alright, he looks to Rathgar and says, I think I've got enough will. And then he takes off one of his gloves and shows him his hand.
Okay. He looks at it, he's like, you see? Well, looks like you're going through some of the stages. Now figure out the rest.
Can I turn back now?
He's like, can I look now?
Yanta quickly puts his glove back on and says, yeah.
What'd I miss?
Nothing, just a little finger puppets as Yanta like moves his fingers around.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
he wanted to flex on me, but he was a little shy because my muscles are so ripped.
I agree, Rathgar. He's got a lot of catching up to do. I'll just pat Yanta on the back.
Hey,
but he'll get there.
You may be high and mighty now, but one day I'll come back here and I'll kick your ass.
Try it.
Don't think
you see like a shimmer of red go through his eyes, like he that orc blood just pump. He's like, I love a fight.
Well, you guys have had a fight for a day, so let's save it for another day. How does that sound? Sound good?
Not listening to Turnidex, he looked Rathgar directly in the eye and says, "Don't act like I won't try it."
Oh, you want to start something right now? Meredith immediately says,
"Can I please get another drink?"
Another table. If you break another table, I'm gonna grab a chair and put it over your head. And he's like,
again, I might add,
they're like 50 gold pieces. What? Fine. God damn, we had to.
Can I have another drink, Rathgar? This is really good stuff.
Ah, yes. Would you like more Meredith Special, or would you like the Orcs Blend?
Well, I've had Meredith Special, and it's quite good. Sure, let's take a chance. Let's go for some of that orc stuff.
I wanted to.
So, I'm gonna have to charge you for this one, though.
That's all right.
I have to.
I've got some money on me.
This is gonna be 1 silver each.
All right. Yep. I'll just I'll slam the silver down. I'll slam 2 silver down. I'll pay for Yanta's as well.
Okay, I was just going to say all I have is gold.
You go. Well, if you pay with gold, they'll give you change back. It's like spending $5 on something that's $2.
No, last time he took it as a tip.
Oh. I forgot. He totally stole your money, and you just looked at him, and he went, "Thanks for the tip." I forgot about that. Oh my god. Okay, so yep. So
he was fine with it, but
actually, that's a good question. Are you giving him a gold piece?
No.
Then what changed back turn it X?
No. I've put down 2 silver, and I'll say, let's do this.
All right. He goes under the counter, and with one hand pulls out. I mean, dude, if this man's biceps could pop veins, like they would. Like, he pulls out this massive barrel with a little faucet and slams it on the counter.
Oh shit! All right.
I'm excited now.
And this man, in big bold letters. Does anyone speak Orcish?
No.
Yes.
No.
Who said yes?
I do.
You're still the mirror, though, aren't you?
Zoda. He's inside. He's inside with you guys.
I don't. Okay, so before we even start, I want to know where I'm at because last time.
You fell asleep.
I passed out. Yeah,
You
my
are
apologies.
inside, at a table, I think, drinking it was.
Yes, well, yes, that'll be it.
So you hear the slam, and it catches your attention. In common, you see Rathgar's don't touch. Underneath, underneath of it, in Orcish, it says, "Someone's about to get fucked."
I want to join. I want to. I want to run over there.
I think we're gonna get our silver's worth.
I'm guarding. I'm running. I'm running as fast as possible.
All right, so you run over, you like push a dwarf down. You're like, "Move, small man!" Like, do you want to drink?
Yes, I want. I don't know. Did I
What
hear how
about
much it was?
Paylor? What about Paylor?
You did not.
Paylor doesn't say anything about me getting drunk. Okay.
Well, what about pushing down short people?
That didn't
He
actually
was-
happen.
he was in the way
he
of
just
a- of a
walked
very
by.
valiant cleric.
Push people down to bring them right back up. You know, that's the saying, right?
I mean, he didn't show him any light. He only gave him shadow towards the
Okay.
ground.
So as this is going down, real quick. All right. Well, first of all, you do not know how much they paid for this.
That's-
So
so
what are you putting
I'm-
down?
Well,
I'm putting down a. I only have gold pieces, so I'm putting down the gold piece.
All right. He takes the gold piece and says, "Oh, you want to drink too? Thanks for the tip."
All right.
He pulls out 3. Yes.
quick question. So that inspiration you gave me, can I do it?
On
Oh, you
anything
fucker.
that is rolled, you can use it on anything
Okay.
that you make a roll
Mother-
for.
Can I do it before I know the result of the roll or after?
After.
Okay, so if you say I fail, I can then add that D4.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
sweet.
Mac, you are a motherfucker.
So he pulls out 3. These are nice cups. Like, dude, y'all didn't really notice at first coming into this town and everything like that, but you're looking around all of a sudden, you're like, man, these tables are mahogany.
Oh.
These cups are fucking like, they're nice. Like they got like what's it called? They have what's it called? Stainless steel. They have stainless steel, not iron, steel, around the wood of the mug to keep it together. So these are, a lot of this shit is meant for, you can assume they put in a little bit more money because Rathgar breaks things.
I believe it.
So he puts down 3 nice jugs. Like let me see here. Like they're the size of you know those really big monster cans?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, it's that but as wide as a cup would be.
Jesus.
Hell yeah.
Sheesh, all right.
And he fucking fails that shit. Now we're gonna stop here with you guys for a second. Post Adrian, Gaffrin, and Zen. Well, not Zen if he's still outside. But Gaffrin, Adrian, and Post. Were you going inside to have drinks with Gaffrin?
Sure.
Yeah, I assume that's what we would have done.
Okay. So Gaffrin's talking up. He's like, "Oh yes, there's a good drink in here that it's actually my own personal concoction that I taught Rathgar how to make. So I think you'll like it. I call it fire wine. It's Dwemer special, if you know what I mean." And as you walk in, Gaffrin sees the jug and he stops both of you and he has a sly smile. He's like, "You guys want to make a bet?"
Sure. I'm always up for a bet.
no. Oh no. Oh no.
I see. Gaffrin strokes his beard and he has a sly smile and he goes, "I see 3 of them about to drink it. I'm gonna say, I bet 5 gold pieces that 2 of them drop."
That at least 2 or exactly 2 drop?
At least.
Like exactly, like 2
Oh.
of them are gonna drop exactly.
I will match you.
Okay.
I'll match you 5.
You see a few
That-
people nearby lean into the like they're by the table at the door and they lean back. They're like, "I want in too." Like everyone's like, there's now a betting pool happening.
Business pog.
Bets. Place your bets.
Post, are you calling? Or are you gonna be the one that's like, nah, they'll make it?
We're getting 100 gold tomorrow, so.
she's going. 5 gold. It's too rich for my blood.
Ah, screw it here. Have 5 gold, now put it in. Gaffron just gave you 5 gold so you could be a part of this.
Okay, I think that Isidore is gonna end up on his ass, but that Turnidex and Yanta are gonna manage to make it.
Why would you bet on me?
Okay, and like even the guards are coming over. You all know, like at first Gafford freezes, and everyone kind of looks at the guards and they're like, "We might be off duty, but you understand that public gambling is illegal, correct?" Gafford looks at them. They look back at him. Oh, there goes Izota. He's gone.
Oh, I'm here.
No, you just lagged out a roll.
You lagged out a roll.
Oh shit, did I?
Yikes.
You're good. You still can hear and
He's
stuff.
already
But he,
dropped.
the guards look at Gaffron. Gaffron looks at the guards, and the guards say, they lean in and they're like, "I got 5 that like 3 of them are gonna drop."
That's all of us.
Yeah. Yeah, people are very against any of you making it.
Oh god.
And the guards are 100%. They're like, "You understand this is illegal." They look around. They're like, "I got 5 on all 3 of them dropping." Yeah, they're just like, yes. And Gaffron's like, I understand, officer. We would never. This is just, this is a business deal, exchanging currency. Oh, is that what that is? Oh, very well, citizen. I'm gonna go sit over here. Let me know how it goes. He's like, "I got you." So now there goes Post. There go. They're dropping like flies out of
Your connection to the server is interrupted. Yikes.
Post, what did you
still
do?
I'm still in roll 20.
Oh,
There
now
you
she's
are.
back.
And now.
Adrian's back. All right.
Should we place bets to see who gets kicked out next?
Is this in character?
All right, 10 Bitcoin. No, okay. So Yanta, Turnidax, Izoda
Oh god, I'm scared.
at disadvantage.
Oh shit.
Disadvantage? Oh shit.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Stand, boys.
fuck.
Stand.
It was nice knowing you guys.
Roll on.
We had a good first session together.
Hey, wait. Cheer.
Oh.
Let's cheer. Let's cheer together.
Oh, he just drank it. He drank. Oh,
They
holy
turned it
shit!
on. Oh, wow. What the
Oh
fuck?
my god.
Fuck.
Oh!
Oh.
I hate my life.
Wait, no, that means he wins the bet. No.
So, Turnidax, you are the only person that met the AC.
Yeah, baby.
I would also like to mention the fact that I've been drinking the entire fucking day.
Oh, in that case, another disadvantage.
It doesn't even matter. I already failed.
You could always get that nat 1.
I don't want to.
Roll it.
Roll another d20. Come
Do
on.
I have
Oh
to?
boy.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm making you
it,
do it.
do it.
I was gonna let it slide, but mister, I've been drinking all day.
wow.
That doesn't
Wow,
count.
dirty
Fuck
20.
no.
Fuck my life. Of course I had to get it now.
Oh, that's fucking great. So, y'all hit it back. Rathgar, all of you, cheers. Hit it back. Oh, hang on. I do got to roll for Rathgar, but he's orc, so he gets a normal roll for this.
What?
Does he pick it?
Did he fail?
That noise did.
It'd be kind of funny if he passed that.
Okay. So, y'all tink.
Cheers.
You hit it back. Yanta, Izota, roll a d4.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, so wait, what is it again? It's like
Roll just a
Actually-
d4. It's slash
say-
roll
oh,
1d4.
I can just okay, on the okay top left. Cool.
Okay.
See, what was the drink called again?
The Orcish Blend.
Okay.
The Orcish Blend.
So, Isoda and Yanta, you both hit the floor. You are unconscious for 4 minutes and unconscious for 3 minutes, Yanta.
Wait, is Yanta like dying?
Oh.
Because he was already low.
Oh, that was just minutes.
Yeah,
Not
minutes.
damage. That's not.
Not damage, yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say
This is
Yanta was already like.
they
one
hit
shot.
it back, and I mean, as soon as they hit it back, you just see them hit the floor.
I'd like to go up and like defend their bodies so nobody like picks their pockets or anything.
I got nothing on me.
Okay, that's
I put
fine.
everything in my.
I just want to be on like watch so nobody grabs their shit.
There's a loud thump
He didn't make
and a
it.
massive hole in the wall from the weight. Rathgard fell back through the wall,
What did he roll?
and he got a nat one.
I knew it! I knew it!
But in Rathgar's last conscious words, he makes an excuse that he says, "I must have got in the bottom of the barrel."
So as Turnidax down the beer, you saw the horns. Their color changed to a sort of. It went from a sort of a light green to a normal sort of grassy green color, to then like a very sort of dark brown, and then it went back to a sort of. It sort of went back down the spectrum to a sort of a regular green, then to a light green as he finishes the glass.
You handle it like a champ. You see people drop. You might have handled it like a champ, but you are.
Yeah, I'm drunk.
You're exactly what it says in Orcish. You are somebody got fucked up.
I'm just like, say that, and I just almost fall off my stool.
I want him to fall and just pass out with us.
So, let's see here.
I have disadvantage on
3 of
everything,
them.
even speaking.
Gaffrin bet. Hang on, let me do the math here. Gaffrin said 2 of the people that were drinking would drop.
Oh, because Rathgar drank too, so it wasn't just two. Oh my gosh, let's go.
Yeah.
Get fucked, Gaffrin.
That also means that Post was wrong.
Yep.
The guard
Well,
said
all I lost
3.
was Catherine's money, so.
I told you not to bet on me.
Oh my god, I can't believe the guard won. Alright, so, well, the guard has made 50 gold.
We should go to other guards and say, hey, he did illegal betting. Take his money.
I bet too.
Hey, but Turnidax, you probably shouldn't do that because you probably just make a fool of yourself. Just be like, he made that.
Hey, you did this
I bet
bet.
against Gaffrin also.
What'd you say?
I bet against Gaffrin also for 5.
Oh, you bet against him. I thought you said you agreed with him. Okay, hang on. Gotta change the bet pool.
I was betting against Gaffrin.
Alright, gotta change the bet pool here. So 50. You made 15 gold pieces.
Sheesh. I can't go that high.
Wait, so is that like plus
Yeah, you
15
can't get
or
high 'cause
plus
you're drunk.
10? Is that like
No, you get plus
like
10.
I get?
No,
Okay,
you're
plus
getting 15. You're getting your 5 back and 15
10.
more.
And 15 more. Okay.
Yeah, so 20 gold altogether is what you're getting back.
Gotcha.
That guard is just like, drinks on me, boys, for me. Then everyone's like, for me.
DM, I have a question.
No, not for me.
DM, I have a question.
Yes,
I know it's stupid, but can I be drooling?
yes.
Let's go!
So Meredith, anyone looking at her?
Not me.
I think Turnidax would just be sort of looking around, sort of celebrating, just holding his glass up and then slam it
Yeah, I
down
think
on the
Post
counter.
would be looking around.
You ever
music now?
You ever see an anime like for instance Goblin Slayer, when he's walking he's got that red glowing evil eye, like
Yeah.
yeah, she's dragging a chair behind her and heading towards him.
He's already passed out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just gonna wake up with a really bad headache.
This is like a
The
5
guards
headache.
the guards see this and they're like, you know what? We've had enough to drink tonight. We're gonna call it. Let's go. And everyone can just hear a loud
Turnidax turns around.
That's what we woke up to.
Hey, Meredith, this stuff's pretty good, though I like yours better.
Why, thank you, dear.
Have you seen
She just
Rathgar?
Did she just hit Turnic too?
No.
Are we witnessing a murder right now?
No, she's just breaking the chair over Rathgar.
Orcs can resist a lot of damage.
Hey, where'd Rathgar go?
Through
Why do
my
you say
wall.
so clearly, bro?
So she's gonna look at everyone in the tavern. She's gonna look at the time, which there is a clock in here using gears and mechanics to tell time. She
Not
looks
magic,
up to
SMH.
it. She looks up to it and she says, "Getting pretty late, because it is after drinking, talking to people. You guys got here at about 4, 5, 6. It's about 7:30 at night."
Okay.
Post, you are definitely getting that tingle down your spine. It's about to fucking, it's happening. Like it's about to fucking rain.
Oh,
Yeah, that storm is like brewing.
okay.
So you see a lot of people go, we know what's going on now. Rathgar did it again. They're closing early, boys. Sorry, everyone, but I can't take care of all your drunk asses and my dumbass husband. So everyone's like, oh, we're fine. They're putting on coats and stuff, stumbling around. Everyone's kind of putting everything back. They're actually helping clean. So this bar's community, it seems to be pretty tight. They're helping clean, and everyone's grabbing their jackets and stuff. Everyone's saying bye to sweet little old Meredith. They're like, bye, Meredith. We'll see you tomorrow for more drinks. And she's like, bye. Have a good night. And everyone's kind of rolling out. A few people go upstairs to claim rooms that they did. Only one couple goes upstairs. They appear to be an elven couple that were in the bar. I'm sorry?
So we know what they do.
I mean, they're old, so maybe. But they go upstairs. You can assume they might have been part of one of the caravans parked outside of this area. Because River Run is well, no, you guys haven't learned that yet, so I won't say. I can say it in this way. You can assume River Run could be a trading center, like a place where caravans and merchants and things kind of gather and do business and then go about their days. Because this is the major this is the most major border town that leads to the border of Soul of Arch Magica. So a lot of people going through here could be shipping supplies to the military's front. Let me see here. But the most well-known trading route throughout Mead is definitely River Run is a part of that, because if I put you on the map, if you follow the road here from River Run to Quill's Cloak, the trade post to Bruvale, to Mead, and to two towns you have yet to know, that seems to be the main trade route throughout Mead. Like, it is a major, like, that's the path everyone thinks is the best for trade. Going through here, wouldn't really be beneficial because a lot more business is around the sides here. So that's the route people typically take for profit. Okay. But whoops. Let's go back to this. But after everyone kind of clears out and everything, Medif and Meredith are kind of waking up. Yanta and Azoda, you are both conscious again.
Can I shoot up?
Yes.
So
Yes,
Post?
I shoot up.
I will slowly get up.
Post asks Adrian, "Are we staying here tonight, or are we supposed to be going somewhere else?"
Don't worry, I
Yanta
got it
already got
already.
his friend.
Yep. Let me. And then he searches through his pockets for the keys and he pulls them out. And he hands. Well, he's like, "Hey,
How many rooms do
put
we
your
have?
hand." We got 3. 2 with 2 capacity or 2 beds, and then 1 with 1. I'm taking the 1 bed. Y'all can fight over who you're being with. Whatever. And then he asks people to put their hands out because he doesn't really know who is going to govern who they're going to be.
Well, shouldn't
sharing a
Post
room
be
with.
in the one room?
Yeah, I don't know you guys well enough to share a room at this point.
Yeah, just to be sensitive to stuff. She should get the one room. The
Fair
one bed.
point.
Oh, what are you talking about? It's fine. We're good buds. Trust me.
Okay, you go ahead and log off on me.
Okay.
Me and
That's
Azada
enough.
will share a room because we already know each other. And
Um,
Yanta and Turnidax can get to know each other.
Hey, Yanta, come here. Let's bunk together.
Are they, they're closing down, right?
They're closing down. However, it looks as though they are allowing Gaffrin. They're still serving Gaffrin.
Yeah.
And Zenith is now walking in and taking up his position at the nice little sit-down, cozy place.
Is the orc, or not orc, is fucking, what is it, Wrathgar, right?
Rathgar.
Is
Oh yeah,
Rathgar up?
he's back up. Slowly, they're helping him up through the wall.
Well, when he gets back up and he looks okay, I want to buy the get fucked up alcohol. I want to ask the price. of it.
really quickly. I just want to say that Yanta flicks the key at Post.
Okay, she catches it out of the air.
By the way, it was aimed at your forehead.
Wow.
Well, she
All
catches
right,
it
fine.
before it hits her.
You know what? No, this is intentional. Dex saving throw Post.
Shouldn't he
It's
roll
not
to
hard.
hit?
It's just to antagonize.
The
you.
DC will be 1. You passed.
Unless you roll it.
Actually, you know what? Yeah.
I think Yanta should
Yeah,
roll
she
to hit.
snatched that
Honestly.
fucker.
Yeah,
Roll to see if I hit.
you'd have to beat a 21.
It's not happening. It's done. She got it.
So,
So Gaffrin turns to Adrian and Post, and he's gonna say, "Well, you guys are gone tonight. Now we have to have at least 1 drink. At least
I
then,
agree.
At least then I can get to know you better, and you can get to know me. And even he moves his hand to gesture to Zenith, and he just sees Zenith with his hand over his head on the table, and he's like, yeah, you get to know him too."
One more
I
thing.
want
One more
you-
thing you see with Turnidax is that now that the drunkenness has sort of set in, like he's almost like a disco ball. Basically, his horns are. He's just sort of slowly switching between all different colors.
I want to run over to Zenith and get on in that like hands and knees Japanese apology way and yell, "I am so sorry."
Is that Adrian?
No, that is Yanta.
Yanta, okay. Y'all sound similar to me. Everyone just sounds the same.
Wait,
Wow.
Why is-
Yanta and Adrian are basically the same, guys. Basically the same.
What the fuck? No, we're not.
Okay, so Yanta is apologizing to Zenith for what?
The table.
but Rathgar threw
Oh.
the table.
But he antagonized it. It's still his fault, technically.
So you are straight up on hands and knees at this man.
Yes. You also have to remember he's extremely buzzed.
Yeah.
So Zenith just looks at you, and he kind of just glares at you for a moment,
I cannot tell.
and he says, "Go get some water."
I look up, I dart up, I put a thumbs out, and then I go to the bar and say, I know we're supposed to be drinking, but do we have water?
She goes, "Yes, and that's all I'm giving these four idiots."
I'm sorry for everything I caused. I was just in the moment. It's the most fun I've had in a long time.
You're fine. That's exactly what my husband likes to see in here. He likes to see people having a good
Meredith?
time.
Meredith, can I have more of your special, please?
Do not give him anything.
No. And she says sweetly with like a sinister smile. No.
Just starts drugging you.
And Turnax sort of flops on the bar. Just, aw.
She hands you all a cup of water and says, "I'm not giving you any more alcohol. Y'all
Oh, it's
can
the
go to your
special!
rooms if you
And
like."
Turnax will down the water.
Oh my lord.
Yanta also downs the water and like slams the cup back on the bar and is like, "Well, guess I need to be going to bed. I am." He looks like down at himself.
Okay,
and
good
he's, like,
night.
a little beat
Good
up.
night. Turnax is
I don't
starting
know
to
what
fall
you think
asleep
you're
on the
talking
bar.
about. You're going with me. Yanta's gonna grab Turnidax's collar and drag him.
Okay, we're going this way.
And I wanna walk up to Zenith while they're doing that. While they're doing their
Okay.
act.
Good night,
And be
Meredith.
like,
Good night, Medish. Good night, Rathgar. See you
That's
Lara
tomorrow.
just waves and says good night,
That's
everyone.
That's our motley crew.
Yes, and Rathgar's mine. So you're going up to Zenith?
Yeah, I just want to be like and gesture at Yanta and Turnidax and be like, those are the other two, and then like also add and gesture towards Isoda and be like, and the last.
Coast goes up to him and like behind her hand she goes, "You're not supposed to tell him that. You want a good impression."
Zenith just puts his hand on his head and on the table he's like, "It's fine."
We're not always this bad. It's just when the alcohol happens.
I hope you're not. Because I have no problem leaving you wherever I think I should fire you. Gaffron comes over. He like kind of scoots between both of you, and he's got these flasks like drinks. He's like, "I don't listen to him. I won't let him ditch you anywhere."
I understand.
Oh, so Gaffrin, are you going with us?
Why, yes, my dear, I am.
Okay.
I always go wherever the caravan goes. After all, my boy here, like, let me put things in the perspective of how we work. He says who we can employ, and gives out the jobs, and can give out the money, decide the pay. I find the jobs and budget us. Yep, that's what I do. Very important job. It also allows me a lot of time to drink.
Did I ever get a price on the get fucked up serum?
Did you ever get a price? No, no, you never did.
All right, I'll be back.
But yeah, Zenith basically says, listen, just sit down. We'll talk about the job, essentially, if you like. I know Gaffron wants to have his drinks with you. If you have any questions, ask him now. Because he looks kind of tired, like he hasn't slept in a while. He's like, I'm probably going to head to bed after this.
Do we need transportation of some sort? Or is walking fine, or are we going to be riding in wagons?
You'll be riding in the wagon along with me and Gaffron.
Okay.
As for your rations and armor and equipment, obviously I'll pay for it in the morning. After that, every time I pay you, it's up to you what you do with your money and spending. Obviously, the price varies around me due to the fluctuating economy because of the war. So some places things might be more expensive, they might be cheaper. Either way, you'll have money to do what you need to do from there. And he kind of groans and holds his head, and Gaffron looks at him. He's like, why don't you go get some sleep, my boy? I'll take it from here. I know you've been up late, and in the morning when Rafgar's not, fucked up, we'll load up the kegs and get on the way. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna go do that. You all have a good night. Try not getting hit by any more tables. And he goes upstairs. And Gaffron hands you both a flask. He's like, here you go.
So, Post sniffs it. What's in the flask?
You sniff it, and it smells sweet. He's like, well, it's fire wine. Essentially, the easiest way to explain this is it's Fireball.
Okay, I don't know.
Like not the spell, the actual alcohol Fireball. It's it's sweet. It has some heat to it.
Okay. Yeah.
It would pertain cinnamon.
Okay. Post takes a very, very tiny sip.
Okay. You take a very tiny sip. This is good. Like, this shit is delicious. And Gaffron kind of strokes his beard and smiles proudly at his concoction as you sip it. He's kind of waiting for a reaction. He's like, But it does, like, it's hot. Like, it is hot. It's not like I need water immediately hot, but it's got a kick.
Just well, it's unique.
Indeed, indeed it is. I made it myself, concocted the recipe and everything. Pretty proud of it, actually. As he takes a big gulp of it. And he lets out a as steam leaves his mouth.
After taking the sip, Post says, "Thank you for the drink. I think I need some water to intersperse with it." And gets up and goes over to the bar and asks, "Can I get a water, please?"
Yeah, here you are.
Thank you.
Yeah, Meredith gave you a water because Meredith gave you a water. Meredith's trying to carry Refgar's ass to bed.
I'm sorry. Are you guys not reading the like Roll20 chat? Or...
I played the entire
I'm-
scenario.
Are you guys? Are
I'm
you guys
ignoring
like
it.
Entire scenario.
Okay. Yeah, I have
This
not
makes
been.
it fine.
I have not been.
I haven't been talking because I've been reading that the whole time.
Bro, me and him were just role playing because you guys were doing that, so we were just
Dude,
like,
they were
alright, we just do
going-
it our own way.
They were going hard, dude. In the chat.
So
Yeah.
that's what I was hearing. I need to change my settings.
Dude, I ignored the shit out of it. Like, 100%. I was like, good character. I was like, I'm not giving this any mind.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we just role played everything that happened, and
Yeah, I see. Sex happens.
No, there are two beds. There are two beds.
I ignored it the whole time, and then when I actually glanced over, all I see is sex happens. I'm like, what?
Actually, you can ignore the entire chat except
Hey.
for my one message there. and you
Hey,
understand
hey,
what
hey! I
happened.
just want to say, both Turnidax and Yanta are fucking dead asleep.
After sex, right?
No, during.
No.
During-
Oh God, how unfortunate.
Oh my god.
Mechanical did say,
Yeah.
and like he couldn't stress us enough. If you actually look back up, he said that just so y'all know, my character is romanceable, but is straight. So take that as you
he's
will.
been romanced real hard.
Shit.
He's gonna have romance.
You guys don't know
Alright.
how that is when he's drunk.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you guys have met quite a few romanceable characters already.
Yeah, like
Excuse me.
Rathgar.
Like
Rathgar.
No, no.
Nah, Rathgar is my drinking and fighting.
Bro, that'd be piercing damage for sure.
Anyway, Adrian, do you drink this? Let's speed through this so we can get through the night.
No. I tell him I've had my fill for the evening.
He looks disappointed. His little old grandpa like dwarven self. He's like, oh,
He looks like a short Santa.
okay, it's fine. You kids go on up to bed or do what you got to do. I'll drink alone. That's fine. So yeah, I can't wait to work with you though. Very excited to meet new people and hear stories. Well,
I look forward to hearing your stories. I love stories.
oh, you want to hear my stories? Well,
Definitely.
once we travel tomorrow and get to the campgrounds, typically where a caravan would rest, I'll tell you some stories over a campfire and a good meal and some fire wine.
Sounds great.
Well, thank you, young lady. Now, I'll be here drinking. Let an old man reminisce by the fire. You all should get off to bed. We're definitely having an early start tomorrow and a long journey. And don't forget about the shopping. We definitely have to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I want to wait till Post goes upstairs.
So I go ask. So, Medith, do you have a bucket or something, I need to do some whittling, and I don't want to get wood chips everywhere.
Whittling? Well, in your rooms, each room should come with obviously all the necessities. There's a bathroom and
Oh, okay.
trash can, so you can use
Okay.
one of those.
Okay, great. Thank you. And
Yeah.
good night.
Good night.
And she heads up to bed.
All right.
I know this doesn't apply to anyone else, but how much health do I get back?
You'll be at max health after this.
Fuck yeah.
Which you should already. Oh, that's right. You got your ass whooped. Forgot about that.
Hey,
They should already be at
both
max
put up a good
Ah.
fight. We both put up a good fight. He had more health than I did. So fuck
Supposed to
you.
be-
Imagine how fast it would have been over if I didn't help him out.
I would have been dead by the table, bro.
You would have curb stomp your teeth on the curb. He's just like. I mean, I do. No, well, yeah, we're gonna role play this out too. Okay, so we're gonna take a quick break.
All right.
Okay.
Gonna take a quick 10. 10-minute break. We'll take a quick 10, and we'll come back. So just to be clear, everyone's in their rooms going to sleep.
Yeah,
with the nightlight.
I wanted to talk to Gaffron for another moment.
Okay, let's do that real quick. What can I do for you, boy?
I just wanted to ask him, like, don't think of me any different, right? But I'm just curious if you know what this symbol is. And I pull out the piece of paper with the symbol on an X on it. And I just show him that. And just curious if you would know what this is.
Let me see. He pulls out some glasses. He's like, no, I don't know what that is. However, it looks religious. If I were to say things, but what symbols don't. I've never seen that before. That's fascinating. Where is this from? What is this? I mean, I'm assuming you don't know, of course, because you're asking, but where did you see this before?
It's private, Gaffron, but
Oh, okay.
just know that it's of some importance to me.
Oh, understandable. Well,
Do you know of anybody that would maybe know of what this might be?
do I know anyone who might know what this might be?
Because I've heard of Father Donovan. I haven't talked to him yet, but do you know of anybody else?
Well, anyone who would know matters like that, the most I could say is the church or the Templar, and the fucking Templar are useless as hell. Like, I don't care what anyone else says. They literally walk around in their black cloaks, and they know magic. Yeah, everyone knows fucking magic. Like, who doesn't know some sort of magic or know of magic? They're ridiculous. Like, if there's ever a reason for them to be somewhere, they supersede the town guard, and it's ridiculous in my opinion. I understand why they exist, but I mean, I've never seen them do anything outside of magic, so I mean, I don't know.
Okay, and I'd like to give a bit of my farewell and retire for the evening.
Yes. Oh, wait. But before you go, you had asked me if I might know someone who might know what this is. There is possibly someone in Quill's cloak who might know. If not there, I mean, listen. A lot of time has passed in this world. I mean, there's so much we don't know, but. I mean, there's got to be something in Mead that would guarantee tell you what this is. I mean, there's no way. Mead has been storing. They've dedicated a building to the world's history and knowledge just to preserve it so it doesn't get lost again. I mean, but maybe someone in Quill's cloak would know. There's definitely a church there, and I know that fucker's been alive longer than me. So. Someone there might know.
I understand. Thank you, Gaffron.
Yes, absolutely, my lad. And he he puts a hand on your shoulder. He's like, now, you youngsters, get off to bed. Get some rest. We got some traveling in the morning.
I just walk off.
Okay.
And go upstairs.
I just want to add, Yanta, one more thing, as sort of Turnidax
Sex
has
happens.
passed
The
out.
sex
on
turns
the,
violent.
Alright, shut the freak up, bro.
As Turnidax is sort of passed out on the bed, you just see that like all the sort of colours he was illuminating slowly begin to dim down to the point where they're almost like not there anymore.
Yanta doesn't notice because as soon as he hit the bed, he's gone. I know, I like that you explained it, but Yanta don't fucking know.
When we come back from the break, are we gonna be like in the morning? Souls.
No.
Okay, I'd like to cast Druidcraft on Isoda.
I don't know what that is, but
Are you
I have light casted in the room at the very top.
Oh my
I want
god.
And every hour, every time it turns off, I have to wake up and recast it.
So with Druidcraft, I can make a sensory experience, and I just want to cast it and make because it specifically talks about a faint odor of skunk, and I want to put skunk under on him.
All right.
Isoda?
But it's a light smell though. It's a light smell.
Real quick. Are you sure you want me to hear you say every hour you will wake up to cast light?
Question.
Yes.
If I do that,
you are going to
can
get
I
levels
still-
of exhaustion.
yeah, let's not do that then. We'll just cast light for the
He'd already be
first
dead from
hour.
exhaustion then.
First hour.
There are oil lanterns in the rooms that you can
Oh, are
leave
there?
on.
Okay, so I'm turning all of those on, and I'm still casting light at the top.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, by
just
the
for
way,
when I
I
go
would
to
also
bed.
like to mention that when we went in, I locked the door.
Okay. Now, I want to describe how this is laid out up here, okay?
For when
So,
Xenos can kill
because this is gonna this is gonna matter. So when you go up the stairs, the stairwell leads to a main foyer-like area, and then it will split right and left into rooms. But there's two other halls straight away that do left and right into rooms as well.
Gotcha.
So I wonder if I can do this. Hang on. Draw shape. So let's do that. Make it regular. Okay, here we go. All right, do y'all see this?
Kinda, yeah. Yep.
Okay, so right here would be the stairs,
Okay.
and I'll just make this simple. Do that. 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 And that. And that.
It's looking like a face.
That. That. And then. That. Okay, so. This right here in the center, right here, this is the foyer area where there's some tables, maybe a couch, a stand, or whatever. The black lines are walls, and what isn't a black line is a hallway. So hallway, 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 and then this would be where all the rooms would be.
Okay.
Actually, hang on. This would be just a little bit longer because it would split like that. There we go.
I have a question.
Yes.
How many hours is required for a full rest?
For a full to gain health back, a short rest is 4 hours.
Okay, and then long rest.
For long rest is 8 hours.
All right,
Short rest
so-
was 1 hour.
I would like. Am I able to wake at like 4 or 5 in the morning? So then Cause
Well, anything from 4 hours beneath is a short rest, but that only allows you to get back your hit dice. A
Well-
long rest replenishes everything.
Yeah.
Well, I would do. Well, it was like 7:30 when we went to bed, so that should be more than 8 hours.
Yeah. Here, let me do this. Let me make out rooms here.
But yeah, I would like to wake early in the morning because that's what Yanta does.
So when Post gets to her room, she's gonna start working on her rabbit stick.
Okay.
Better do it quietly.
It's whittling. You really can't get any quieter than that.
I know.
So- The rooms you were given would be, once I'm able to grab motherfuckers. So you were given. Yep. These long rectangular ones are the rooms with 2 beds.
Fuck, I ain't going in.
I'm pretty sure Turnidex and Yanta are supposed to be on top of each other, like they're squares.
Hold down Alt when you drag it, and it'll stop the snapping to the grid.
Hog.
And my tabaxi friend would be in this room. So she would be there. Yep. Okay. And we will. So that's just the general idea. So when I role play out what happens, you're at least going to know the layout of the place.
Okay.
All right.
My
So
question is, really quickly.
you are
the
also on
stairs-
the top floor.
Well, yeah, but the stairs, is that like a stairwell going sideways, or is it like straight into the foyer?
Okay, so it goes up and then it has a turn that makes it sideways. You know what
Okay,
type of stairs
okay.
I'm talking about?
Yeah, I get it now.
Yeah, that's the stairs. So downstairs they go up. Once you get upstairs, they turn.
Okay.
All right, and
Alrighty.
we'll take a 10-minute break and come back to this.
Alrighty.
Alright, recording is unpaused.
Weasley.
We ain't got our Wesley Snippies.
What? He was just here. Did you leave?
Bro,
I
we're
don't
just
know.
gonna
No,
rant
he's
about
not
Baylor
talking.
anyway. By the way, as much as Yanta hates that, I think it's a pretty character quirk.
Can I talk
'Cause
about
there's a
our Lord
lot
and
of peop-
Savior, the Sun?
A lot of clerics that like never talk about their deity, and like they just like use their power, and like once in a while they'll be like, "Hey, this is my deity," but no,
Can I-
he's like, "Hey, yo, this is my deity. Like them, or I'm going to holy smite you."
Like, can I talk to you about God today?
Would you like to speak about our Lord and Savior Paylor today?
Ladies and gentlemen,
I just
Bro, this is
just
how we
got
start
off my
the
bike and
podcast.
took my helmet off. I am ready to preach.
Oh, what kind of
Honestly, we
helmet?
didn't even
His metal helmet.
So can
Made of rubber.
can we mark a long rest on our sheets?
Yes, you can. Everyone is all
Sweet.
spells, all
You
everything.
can mark a long rest. How do you do it?
On the on D&D Beyond, you just click long rest, but basically long
I
rest.
don't even
you-
think any changed for me. with that.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're using D&D Beyond still.
Well, and if it's a long rest, you get everything back. Your health goes to max. You get your spells back. You get any abilities or expendable charges or whatever back.
I didn't use shit because I'm a fighter.
Oh, Sol, I have a question,
You used your action surge in that
Sure.
fight.
and it has to do with trance, right?
Wait,
the
no,
whole
you don't
elf
have
thing.
action
What
surge
what
yet.
actions? What actions?
You don't have action surge yet. That's next level.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's like a level 2 thing.
Yeah.
So, Sol, with the elf trance thing, it says you instead of sleeping, you meditate like
Yep.
deeply,
Yep.
semi-conscious.
Yep.
Elves
Like,
finishing.
what's
elves
the
finish
ratio
a,
of like conscious to unconscious?
elves finish a long rest in 4 hours as well.
Yeah, and the 4 hours thing.
Mm-hmm.
So like, I was just wanted to ask like the ratio between conscious to unconscious, dude. Like, is it 50-50 or?
I mean, you're kind of aware. Your eyes aren't open.
Yeah.
But if someone like starts talking to you, you're gonna be like, "Yes, how can I help you?"
Gotcha.
But I mean, you can kinda hear. You can't see. But if you're disturbed, I mean, you're like, "What's going on?
If someone like pokes you, you'll be like, hey, yo, what?
What do you fucking want? I'm in
Hey, bro,
crisscross
you wanna
applesauce
fucking
right now."
swear at me? I will literally slap your shit.
Wesley, you back?
No, he's not. Oh my word.
Oh my
Ooh,
gosh.
we're gonna have to give him a negative 1d4.
Wait,
About
what?
Paylor and
Gotcha.
everything, and you weren't here.
I
We
had
were talking
I
about
had to
Paylor.
go do some fucking shit, man.
Yeah, you
Well,
must
All right.
I had to go
okay,
talk to
like,
people if I had a
bro,
mustard
all right.
tonight.
I guess Paylor isn't as important.
Bro, hold up. Paylor is the most
Hey, bro,
important.
we were talking about Paylor, and you didn't come.
You guys weren't talking about him, like, there was no heart into it, so the Paylor
Okay.
didn't tell me about,
It was all just malice.
Okay.
Matt.
Okay, here we go. Give me a second. Is
Let
this
me
the right
close
one?
the YouTube video. I don't like that.
Yep, this is the right one. So it is. You guys went up to bed 8 o'clock. So 4 hours. So 12. Yep. Okay. So 12 at night, as you're all sleeping, and the elf's about to get ready and do his thing. You hear a blood curling scream.
We wake up.
It's convenient. I'm
Ye-
already up.
It wakes up everyone.
Turnidax, was that you?
Did it sound
What?
far away or?
It's
not
on your
hear that?
floor. It sounded closer to you guys.
I would like to go.
Yes, Mac, Turnidax, wait.
I'm gonna get myself up. Because first off, because the long rest hasn't like fully finished, do I get my stuff back or no?
No, you get everything. I'm giving you the long rest.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
We're about to go into an encounter. Let's go.
I don't know, follow Adrian.
By the way, is it still dark in our room since we didn't turn the lights up?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
All right, I put my shirt back on before he can see me.
Yeah, and I'll conjure up dancing lights in the room.
Haha, you didn't get to see me first. Haha, lol.
Haha. Don't care.
Anyway, I grab my my hand axes. I put them on my legs, and then I grab my sword. Well, one of my swords.
Make sure
Okay.
my dagger and rapier by my side. And I'll have the dancing lights sort of scouting ahead, leaving one sort of above us. Just as we sort of. Whereabouts did the scream come from?
From what you can tell, it's on your floor. To you guys, it sounded like it came from this closer to you across the wall.
Okay.
Question: Can we tell if it was male or female?
It was female.
Okay. So then narrow it down.
I would just.
All right. So Turnidax, I have narrowed it down. It can only be 3 people that made that scream. Well, 4 actually.
Okay. I'm gonna open up the door.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna send a dancing light out into the hallway.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna say to Yonta, follow behind, stay close. And make my way out.
Got it. I follow close behind him with my sword ready.
And I assume when we sort of get towards this hallway, like this.
Oh, well, as you walked out your door this way, you see blood on the floor here, trailing this way.
I think something happened here. I'm not a detective, but
yeah, I'm gonna send a light towards the like pool of blood, just to see if it's like sort of a regular reddish color, or if it may be like a different color of sorts.
Normal red.
Normal red, okay. I'm gonna Yeah, I'm gonna Yanta. I'm gonna send into Yanta's mind. Come with me. Let's get the others up. And,
Yeah, I was just like
and
directly
take this
behind
one.
you.
Didn't we all wake up?
Yeah, everyone woke up.
We're
Yeah.
trying to gather everything.
But we're just assuming that you guys haven't heard it. So Tomax is gonna go.
Like character we don't.
Tomax is gonna head towards
Washing
first off
is
the
back, by
room
the way.
with Adrian and Isoda. He's gonna knock on
Yeah.
the door. Merry Christmas.
So,
Like already at the door.
so did Post finish her rabbit stick before she went to bed?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
You're a little more tired than the others, but yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she grabs her rabbit stick and opens the door a little bit.
You see a dancing light just off in the hallway.
You've gotten it that far?
I can spread the dancing lights like up to 120 feet away from me. They just need to be within 20 feet of each other to do so.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm just sort of keeping majority of the hallways illuminated.
So does she see anything besides just the light? She's
Just walking out
sticking
your
her-
door?
She's
No.
just sticking her head out. She hasn't actually left the room completely.
Nope, you just see the dancing light.
Okay. In that case, she will leave and stealthily make her way down the hall, as stealthily as she can be with a light over her head.
Roll stealth
Quite-
at the disadvantage.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so 20 with disadvantage.
Okay, yeah, that. What light? You're like, your fur just blends into the black walls.
Yeah, so I'll knock on Adrian and Isoda's door, and just sort of not loudly, but just sort of in a somewhat quiet tone. Oi, wake up!
Yeah, I'm already at the door. Or Adrian's already at
Hey,
the door.
I'm already up. I got it. It's you is bright as fuck. You
Yeah.
already know.
Yeah,
As bright as the sun, bro. Taylor's light was all up in this room. Like you open the door and like your dancing lights are put to shame.
We'll see about that. And Tomax just mouths a finger over his mouth to stay quiet, and he's gonna walk back towards sort of where the two hallways are, and then he's gonna go towards where Post's room was.
Okay, well, you
She's
would
already in the hall.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just don't see her.
Alright.
I'm assuming Post can see us. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. She would probably actually. She would see you coming. So she actually. Yeah, this will be good. She steps right out in front of you, seemingly from nowhere.
Don't do that.
That would be in front of.
Did you hear that too?
Yes,
Obviously.
I don't know who wouldn't be able to. Stay quiet.
All right. So if
I think it came in the room next to us.
you're here, that rules it out to 3 people. That could have made the screen.
Adrian's gonna like charge forward and like follow the blood trail.
Okay.
I'll send
The-
2 dancing lights down the hallway.
I have dark vision, so I'm just going. I don't care.
Yeah,
if I light.
but we don't have dark vision.
Yeah, I'm
It
forward,
leads,
forward.
I'm just
following
gonna
the blood.
follow.
The blood ends to the door to this room.
Is it closed?
Yes.
I go Azoda and I point at the door.
Can I cast I'm gonna cast light on myself. And then I'm just gonna. Should I'm gonna whisper. Should we kick the door down?
Kick the fucking door.
I think it's a little bit more
Okay.
than life. And
Let's Ternax is
Roll the.
let's
kick-
just check if it's unlocked.
Roll the kick.
It's happening.
You're right.
I heard it. I heard it. It's happening.
The fucking door.
Too late. It was spoken into existence.
So who's
You're kicking the door
down?
down.
Who is?
Shit.
Let's go.
Fuck.
I wanted this.
Come on, Wesley.
Okay.
Roll
Yeah.
a
Makes his
simple
foot on board.
strength check.
All right.
Big gamers.
What did I
Oh.
get? Oh,
That's a natural 20, dude. Don't worry.
yeah, it's a. Good thing the check was a 1. I just had to get past a 1, right?
Yeah, roll a dex saving throw.
Oh, hey. All
Okay,
right.
so you managed to keep your ground, and the door you hear it go, like it's wedged. Like you feel like you can kick it down with one more attempt.
I'm going to. I'm going to.
Oh,
Alright,
you're
do it.
going to? What's happening?
Charges, like Yanta like charges up behind you and kicks it, I guess.
Not a strength.
Strength
All
save.
right, you
Strength save.
kick that bitch open.
Wait,
Roll a
what?
dex saving
Yeah,
throw.
that's a strength.
Oh fuck! That's gonna fuck me.
How let it happen?
Oh.
Oh. Interesting.
Okay,
I
so
thought it was 3-5.
you don't fall, but you do slip.
Shit.
Wait, hang on. Next thing. Oh, okay. I was wondering what
Hey,
that
okay,
strength save was.
you.
So you kick it, kicks open, crack, door flies open. There is a pool of blood on the other side of the door. You slip with the kick, but land your foot solid into the puddle as the blood kicks up all over you.
Oh.
Tasty.
But you do not fall into the pool of blood. It looks like the blood has splattered up onto you.
All right.
In the room. In the room, there is you definitely notice there's a strange, like, black scorch mark, as though something appeared out of thin air. The elderly couple that you saw earlier, the elven elderly couple, they have been slaughtered and butchered.
I guess it narrows it down to one.
I'll send my dancing lights into the room just to brighten up the place. Is there any sign of like an exit, like through a window or something?
No. It's there. Who is still in the hall right now?
Post is.
Anyone else? Anyone else in the hall right here?
I'm in the room.
Well, I assume Ternax sent his lights in and was just sort of looking at the door from the door to see if there's a window or anything. So I guess I would still be in the hallway.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Post is kind of looking back and forth down the hallway. She's kind of probably at the intersection where she can see the door of the room that got kicked in, but also like into the foyer area and down that one hallway.
Yeah, so you would
Alright.
probably be right next to me.
So, roll a perception, Post.
And me?
And turn it X because you're kind of focused more on the door area.
Disadvantage?
Roll perception at disadvantage. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it's happened. Our first nat 1 of the session.
Woo.
All right, you're so focused. You're seeing this, and it's a scene.
It's the same.
So, am I seeing inside or no? Wait, are we looking inside the door?
Yeah, you're looking in the room.
Were you in the hallway?
I was at the door.
All right, yeah,
Go
it'll-
in.
But it's good. We should continue.
Alright.
Continue.
Post, as you kind of, you're keeping your guard up, looking around. You feel as though eyes are on you. Something is watching your group right now. And you turn to the stairwell as you see a figure standing there watching you on the stairs. And as you notice it, almost with inhuman speed, it runs down the stair. Like, it's gone. But this is what you saw. It should now be in your view.
Where am I looking?
It should be on in your character sheet. It'll look like it'll say cloaked figure.
Oh,
Do you see it?
yeah, I see it.
Yeah, that was staring at you and your group, watching you. As you saw it, it ran.
Okay.
I mean, it ran like an animal almost. It was fast.
Okay.
And you know, being a cat, you're pretty damn fast. This thing was gone.
Alright. She grabs Turnidex and says, something was watching us.
From where?
There was a figure on the stairs, and he just took off faster than I've ever seen anyone run.
Okay.
You all hear underneath you, like downstairs, you all hear a ton of footsteps. Like people coming into the building.
I'd like to.
That's not good.
Okay.
This is probably not.
I'd like to run to the stairs.
Now, hold up.
And
Tonax is gonna turn to everyone. There's people coming. I think it might be guards. Leave the talking to me. You guys just stay here. See if you can find out what caused this. Maybe look at the bodies. I'll see if I can figure out what's going on downstairs.
Okay. You go downstairs.
I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna, yeah. And as I'm going down, I'm gonna give myself a bardic inspiration, just saying, "You gonna do this? We're innocent. We can get through this." Just inspire myself.
Get the nat one. Am I innocent? Did I do this?
Yeah, am I innocent?
Did I sleep kill?
Oh, what are you doing?
Okay. Oh, so I'm stealthing behind Turnidex.
So you're going downstairs.
Yes.
I've got.
Alright.
Who has
I-
dark vision? That's upstairs still.
Adrian.
The two of them.
Isoda.
Zoda, Adrian. What about Yanta?
Nope, I am a human.
Okay, well, the dancing lights would follow me, and then you'd sort of be in darkness. Sorry, bud. But the dancing light's going to follow me down, and they'll sort of go out, and then I'll recast them. And I'll head down the stairs. Would I notice Post with my passive perception?
No.
No?
Oh.
Because
Well, I got a
She
6.
rerolled stealth.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
because
yeah,
I came
you
out
see her.
stealth. So 6. So I got a 16. Just ignore the 8.
No, it would be an 8 because of the lights. It'd be disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you see her.
Okay. I'm just...
I
Alright. Just...
was trying to say back out of the lights, but
Oh, if you're trying to... Well, where are all your lights? Are they just consuming the stairs?
Well, like, I can sort of move them around as I want. They would mainly sort of be floating above me, and then sort of one ahead as well. Maybe one behind, so like two above me.
Hmm. How close are you to him, Post?
I
Or
would
this is a better
say
question. How far do your lights actually illuminate?
Let's see. So it's a 10-foot radius for each one.
Okay. Are you within 10 feet of him, Post?
uh let's see. So yeah, I probably am.
Alright,
Like
then I'm gonna...
just at 10 feet. Because
Alright.
I'd be on at the top of the stairs, then when he reaches the turn, I would follow him down and be on like the platform as he's continuing down off the stairs.
Alright. Then I'm gonna have you keep that 8.
Okay.
I'm just gonna turn to you and say, stay a bit behind. Just be close enough that if something goes wrong, you got my back, okay?
Will do.
And Ternax is gonna head down, light sort of floating around him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, and the rest of you, what are you doing in the room?
I look to both of them and I ask, can either of you light this up? I can't.
Cast light.
All right. As I'm looking around, are both of them like laying next to each other, or are the bodies spread out?
The man is on the floor with a sword near him, and the woman is in the bed, kind of as though she was sleeping.
Can I inspect the bodies and see what happened to them?
Investigation. Yeah, just investigation.
Alright.
They died.
What did I get? I can't get
I
back
would-
to the fucking
I
roll
understand. I
20.
would have been like to either investigate myself or be assisting him.
Okay, roll it again, Isoda. They died.
Well, what about medicine? What if I can I revive them, or are they just?
They're
They're not dead.
Mr. DM, can I stab my sword into the ground away from the blood and investigate? I would like to stab it into a dry spot with the blood.
Sure. Go
All
ahead.
right. I don't feel like this is gonna go well, but whatever.
Yeah, they did.
God damn it.
Man, we got some detective shit happening. Man,
Um,
this is... You guys have concluded that they are dead.
Now, would I be able to investigate as to what the scorch mark is?
Yeah, what did you say was scorch in the room?
The floor in the corner.
corner.
May I investigate that? Would that be something else?
I mean, it would be something else. But what do you want it to be?
I turn back to both of them and I ask, do either of you, well, I'm assuming you do, but do either of you know anything about magic?
I dabble.
I know, like.
You guys have any idea what that is?
Yeah, I'd like to make an Arcana check, see if it's something that has to do with magic.
Go ahead. Is anyone assisting him?
Okay, I will.
I
All
have
right.
-1.
Go ahead. Arcana. At advantage.
Right.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Fuck.
It's not bad for level 1.
So,
You find
damn, that is a scorch mark. you don't know what magic this is. You know for a fact this was magic that did this. You can't discern what spell it was. You've never seen any sort of spell leave a mark like this in a controlled, refined space like this without doing damage to anything else.
Yeah.
Let alone it literally only scorched the floor. Like the floor is not even damaged from it.
Does it look like a religious mark?
No, it looks as though something just appeared, or maybe something disappeared. That's the most you can make. Like something came or was there. That's it.
You said there was a blood trail into the hallway, right?
Yes.
And how far did the blood trail go?
It just went to right here, this end of the hall.
And it just like stopped.
Yeah.
All right. Can I? Oh, sorry.
Is the sword bloody? The sword that was next to the person or the man?
I mean, it's just laying in his pool of blood. So yeah, it's bloody.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Are we able to check the other body?
Yeah. Do you check the bodies?
All right. I'm going to investigate. Hey!
That's good.
You just DC was 20, man. No. So you look at the woman's body, and you're examining it a bit at first because oh my god, you know, people with dark vision kind of left. Y'all finally adjusting to the light and light being in the room. You're really looking over the body again. The body, the woman and the man, I'm gonna give you a twofer here. They have the same killing wounds, or at least what's supposed to. You feel as though this is supposed to look like a murder. Like the cause of death was supposed to be something from what it actually was. Like you're looking at them, they have nice cuts up their wrist.
This side.
And they have a like a gashed like blade cut through the heart, like deep.
Okay, so they have somebody sliced on their wrist and then stabbed them through the heart.
Yes, and cut down from the heart. So right above the heart and then dragged it down and made like a slash through.
I look at the other two and I say,
Oh,
sorry.
Oh, I'm not done yet. However, after looking at the bodies, they were dead before these wounds. They died from something completely entirely different. The color of their irises are completely void. They're gone. There is no color. They just have black dilated pupils.
Hey, Izota, Adrian, you mind doing your magic research thing from them?
Okay,
I think
I'm just gonna go ahead and cast fucking detect magic and see if there's anything magical within 30 feet, not blocked by blah blah blah, foot of stone, inch of metal, sheet of lead, blah blah blah.
Nope.
So no magic in the room.
No magic at all.
Their eyes are dark?
Yeah, no. Okay,
like
so you know how you have brown irises?
Yeah.
Okay, the irises are like pure white, like just void of color. And then their pupils have dilated.
Oh, okay.
So they're massive. Or, yeah. Yes.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know what to do. It's just I don't think we're gonna find anything out.
We should go downstairs.
Watch what? We do not go downstairs. We should chill up here for a second.
So we're in the crime scene room?
Yeah, we should probably leave. the crime scene room?
Adrian walks downstairs.
Oh.
To catch
Yeah,
up with Bernadette.
I guess I
Yanta
follow.
follows. Yeah, and just so you guys know in character as well, he says that it looks like the body is tampered with after death.
Aye.
Okay. let me just.
What a prime investigation, guys. I think we're the next
Yeah.
Sherlock Holmes.
I mean, I ended up doing it in the end.
So, Turnidax, Post, as you both are heading downstairs, you are greeted by a battalion of Down's Guard. There are 12 of them there. Shield and swords in the front, and loaded muskets in the back. And Captain Keen is there.
Captain, it's good to see you.
He puts his hand out to you. Come quietly.
No.
Drop any weapons you have. You are being detained.
Let me explain what happened, what my associates and I witnessed.
You can explain it in a cell. As the guys in the back, all you hear is and they post up.
I can assure you we weren't the ones who did this. We saw someone or something get away from the crime scene. We don't know what, but something did. You have to believe me.
Crime scene?
Yes, upstairs there has been a murder of some kind.
The guards all look to each other, and Captain Keen looks confused. He's like, yeah, you're definitely coming with me now. I'm here because Rafgar's daughter is missing.
What?
And you all have been new to town. And all of a sudden, someone goes missing. And apparently there's a murder. So all of you are going to be detained, put into cells, and I'm going to get the local Templar that showed up last night to do a recap investigation to figure out what happened. So you either drop your weapons and come quietly, all of you, or I will give the order to fire, and we will figure it out later.
Turnidax he drops his well, his weapons weren't actually drawn, he just had the lights above his head.
No, I know. He wants you to disarm yourselves. Like anything you have on you that you could just all of a sudden pull out and hit someone with. You know, he just wants you to drop it.
Turnidax will take his rapier and dagger on his sides, hold them up high, and then drop them to the sides.
Did we get there yet? Oh, sorry.
Oh, Post. She has a rabbit stick in her hand, and she sets it. She crouches down and sets it on the floor, and stands back up.
One of the guys watching the stairs, who had a very poor passive, like everyone else sees you, but there's this one guy with a gun. He sees you put it down. He goes, "Oh, God, didn't even see her."
Do we get there yet?
Captain.
Oh yeah, you guys are arriving right when you see her dropping her thing, and kind of like, all right, chill, everyone, chill.
Captain.
What's going on?
Captain Keen?
Captain
Keen, you should see the crime scene right away.
Captain, we'll go with you.
There's been a murder.
I can assure you that we didn't do this, and we want to help you get to the bottom of this.
Give me 1 second. Where? Okay, there's the strength, there's the deck, strength. There it is.
Quick question. Who's the one covered in blood?
Yanta. Yeah, they see you and they're immediately like you see them. You know how in Rome they'll put their shields together and make a wall?
Yeah.
Yeah, they see
Before
you and they fucking do that shit.
before anything happens, I say, hold your fire. I would like to explain this happened after I kicked down a door trying to pursue the attacker.
There's
Please
just that
listen before attacking.
There's just that one asshole. He's like
Adrian would like to
property
mime
damage.
like he'd like to mime
Let's.
like him falling.
I'm just gonna send a message to Yanta. Just stay quiet for now. We'll just go with them, and for now, and I'm just gonna send that message to everyone telepathically.
Yanta looks at Captain and says, I assume that you're here to detain us. I'm going to drop my axes on my sides. I have left my swords in my room, and there is one in the room where the murder has happened. It was there because I was trying to determine what had happened to the bodies. And if you have any further questions, I will answer as we walk or when we are to the destination.
Captain Keen, he's a little on edge, but he sees you're all complying. So he had a very skeptical, like ready to accuse at a moment's notice. But he's seeing you're all kind of complying, and he's a reasonable man. So he kind of raises his hand, and all the guys with guns lower him, and he gestures to the shieldmen, and he says, "Take him in." And they all come up to you and bind you. They detain all of you.
Gotcha.
And you are all being brought to.
Did they take my broken stick?
They took everything. Armor,
like-
weapons, all of it.
I was just curious if they consider like a broken quarterstaff like a weapon.
100%. Still weapon.
It's got stabby edges.
So you guys get brought to jail. You are in cells, of course. You have been unbound while in there. You've only been in there for about an hour. Isoda is gonna probably have a stroke. It is dark. It is dark. The walls shimmer blue.
Is Isoda
Oh
next to me?
fuck no! Absolutely no.
Is Isoda
The wall-
next to me?
So the way this is who is across from who. Post is across from Turnidax. Adrian is across from Zonta. Isoda is all the way in the back in the adjacent cell to Adrian. So Yanta can see him, and Turnidax, if you look all the way through the darkness, you could see Isoda.
So
By the way, I would just like to mention the fact you called me Yanta.
Whatever. All the cells, even the bars, shimmer blue. There is a guard that Turnidax, pretty much anyone with dark vision,
I
can
don't have dark vision.
or close enough to him, which would be you, Turnidax, can see. There's a guard watching the only door in or out, and he is the only person that has a light, and it does not reach you, Isoda.
So are our hands bounded and shit?
No, you are all unbounded.
Oh, I'm gonna cast light.
Doesn't work.
Hey, so
I'm going to get in a corner and just like crouch and get into the fetal position.
knowing I'm innocent and confident, I'm just going to start my morning routine of working out.
Okay.
If I do radiating scales. Does that work?
No.
No. Okay. All right. I'm going to I'm gonna go up to the bars and look at the guard and just say, how much longer are we going to be in here for?
He looks at you, and he comes to the bars, and he basically says, "Step back from the bars. Be patient. The Templar are using their knowledge of magic to do a recap of the scene. So once they do that and discern what happened, you're either guilty, you'll be tried and prosecuted, or you're innocent. Your belongings will be returned to you, and you will be out of here no sooner than." He looks at a little watch he has, and he says, "No sooner than 4 a.m." Which it is currently. You woke up 12. It's like 1:30 a.m.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you. And
Yep.
Max will step back and just sort of lie down, just sort of scraping his sort of thicker scales, just to create like a somewhat of a melody, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So, did they actually search us?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They patted your
Okay.
asses down. Like they
Okay.
took everything but your clothing.
Okay.
My gold.
Oh yeah. They took your money. They took it all.
SMH.
So I'm gonna say, do y'all want to do something, or do you want me to just do what I'm about to do?
I think
Yanta's
Turnax will
just training until
probably.
for notice.
Turnax is gonna just start singing, I guess.
Adrian's gonna be like, just sit in the dead center of his cell and like getting like a crisscross applesauce and just start meditating.
Okay.
Country roads.
Trying to
Alright.
ignore Turnidex as much as possible.
Yanta's everyone tuned out just thinking about the situation.
You hear a voice unfamiliar to you. Shut up. Trying to do my time in peace.
Right.
So what did you all do? A lot of commotion up there, I heard.
Fake accusations and the such, you know?
Same here. I completely didn't kill that child.
Insight check.
It was obvious sarcasm. He totally did it.
Still.
Insight check, fine. Insight check. I'm liar.
Yanta speaks up and he says, "Hey, nobody talk about it until we're asked about it."
Boom.
Oh yeah, he totally murdered a child.
Yeah, but Yanta just tells everyone to shut up until we're asked.
Yeah, and the rest will just sort of wait.
An hour passes, or hour and a half passes. It is 3 a.m.
Adrian
You
notices
hear the door open. And you hear heavy, full plate metal coming by, and it's Captain Keen with a lantern. And a man in all black cloaks. So if I had to show you what he looked like, you can assume this was the Templar. Let's see, Adrian, because Gaffrin got a little more detailed with you about the Templar. You would assume when you see this gentleman with in the lantern and the light, he's probably a Templar. Once I find the picture for the Templar. I know. So many pictures.
What should we name this rat here?
Name the what?
The rat.
The rat.
Rat.
Oh.
What?
What do you want to name him?
Well, whose cell is he in?
Everyone's. Everyone just has a rat in their cell.
Okay.
They all look the exact same.
That or he's the same rat that's just racing around everyone's cells going squeak, squeak.
Like a steward.
Stuart Little.
That's nice.
There we go. And Shift C.
What an edgelord.
Oh damn,
Jeez.
he's edgy.
That is what the Templar look like. You see he's wearing that all black with dark steel embroidered into the clothing.
It's
His
Zenith
robes.
2.0.
He has 2 swords. And yeah, that's it. He's just a normal dude. He comes up and Captain Keen's like, so we just have a few questions for all of Stuart. We just have a few
Stuart's
questions
guilty.
for all of you.
Yeah, sure thing.
They did their preliminary. Strange enough, the Templar here don't know how they were killed because the magic, I guess, was being interfered or something. It couldn't see what actually happened. However, when they replayed the scene, they did notice that you all came in afterwards. So you are all going to be let go, free to go. Your items will be returned to you. There is the issue of bail. I understand how it works in most towns, but in this town, whenever you are put into a situation where the crime is definitely more against you, we do end up making citizens that are accused of said crime, whether guilty or not, there is a fee to help provide for the time that was taken away from the guards and such. That's basically what you'll be paying. However, you will not be paying that. An associate of yours has already done so. He had simply said to meet him when you're done here. Something about getting equipment and that this is wasting his time. So we're gonna make this quick.
Sure. Yeah.
Essentially, at what time did you find the bodies?
I believe it was sometime around midnight.
Midnight. Okay. And you see the Templar. It's actually kind of cool. This actually kind of impresses you. The Templar has a little magical notepad in front of him that he is using magic to write in. And the Templar says absolutely nothing the whole time too.
Yeah.
Captain Keen says, did you by any chance see anyone?
I didn't, but Post managed to catch a glimpse of someone heading off from the stairway as we were investigating.
Okay.
She could probably give you a better description.
All right. Did you tamper with the scene at all other than the gentleman who was covered in blood?
Yeah, he merely slipped over when he barged in on the door. I didn't touch any of the bodies. I can't say for sure about the others.
Apologies. I did put my sword in a corner of like a dry corner of the room where blood would not get on my sword, and I did actually investigate the bodies and found out that they were tampered with at death.
Tampered with after death.
Hmm. Meaning that they were dead before whoever it was desecrated their bodies.
The Templar actually does speak up. He's very simple when he says this. He's just like, "Did you cast magic in the area?"
I do not have access to magic. You would have to ask my associates.
I cast simple lights just to give us vision on the scene. That was all I did.
Okay.
I believe that Isoda casted light, which allowed us to see in there. I don't know if Adrian did anything.
Detection magic, divination.
The Templar looks at Captain Keenan and he says, "I have all the information I need to know. We will be confiscating the elderly's bodies and bringing them back for study." He's like, "What? No. They're gonna get a proper burial. That's what they're gonna get." And the Templar basically says, "This is non-negotiable. The bodies will be coming with us for study." Are you serious right now? That's someone's family. No, we need to know the next of kin, and we need to deliver them and provide them their rights. They deserve a proper burial. Captain Keen, I need you to remember your place. Templar have jurisdiction over this. We will be confiscating the bodies for further study. Can I ask at least why? If you have a complaint, you can bring it up to the Grand Templar in Mead. Damn it.
I apologize.
Get out of my jail. Have a good day, Captain Keen.
I apologize for asking questions, but if you didn't go to the tavern to detain us, what was the reason you came? Or
Apparently, Medith was captured.
at the mention of that, like Yanta closes his eyes and slams the side of his hand into the wall and yells, "Damn it!"
Medith apparently had gone missing or wasn't home late at night when Rathgar was prepping to open. So he heard a scream, he said, along with Meredith, and Rathgar went running, looking around for his daughter everywhere. He said he didn't know where the scream came from or if it was even hers. All he knows, he ran out looking frantically for her, and Meredith came and got us at the station.
We heard a scream. Well, Yanta and I, we heard a scream. We're pretty sure it came from the room where the murder happened.
Well, wait, hold up for a second, Trinidad. I just thought about this. What if the scream didn't come from them and the murder had happened before, and then the murderer took Medith, and that's when the scream happened?
Maybe. I don't know what to think of this. Maybe.
Do you want to investigate, maybe reflect on your memory, Turnidax?
I'd like to, yes.
Can I give investigation?
Can I give myself a bardic inspiration for that? I'm going to give myself a bardic inspiration for that.
Did you even use your 1d from earlier?
No, so I'm down.
Okay.
This is my second one. Alright. I still haven't used my that D4 one as well. Okay.
Am I able to assist him in any way?
No,
Okay, I didn't think so.
All right.
this is his memory.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, I may as well. D6 and then what was the inspiration that you gave me? A
D4.
D4. Hey,
Hey, max rolls.
max rolls.
Yep, 3 above the DC. All right. You recall when you looked at that trail of blood coming from the door, you thought about it for a second. You reflected on the blood's pattern. The blood was leaving the door. But then what confused you is it also looked like it went back to the door. As though something tried to leave but was dragged back through it.
Okay.
And what do you say the positions of the bodies were?
Older gentleman, sword next to him on the ground dead. Elderly woman in a sleeping position in the bed dead. Captain Keen is unlocking cells now. And he goes up to... Who's the person he needed to talk to? Talk to Turnitin. Oh, dude with the blood. He's like
That's me.
try not, if you're in a town and there's blood, maybe next time come get the guard, then go into the blood, I guess. He says confused, like why you got so much blood on you. He literally tells you it was going to get you killed if your friend didn't basically, if you all didn't comply, you would have been shot dead.
I understand. When I kicked the door in, I kicked it too hard and I slipped in the blood. Apologies.
Yeah. Just he just shakes his head and goes over to Post, unlocks her door. Is there anything you can tell me about the events that transpired? Apparently you saw something.
There was a figure on the stairs. It was cloaked, and at its face, all there was shadow. And then as soon as it saw me looking at it, it took off running, and it was faster than anything I've ever seen.
Okay. He looks skeptical at first, but then he just closes his eyes, nods his head, and he feels like he should listen and not try to be skeptic. He's like, okay. Did it have any weapons on it? Or him, her, whoever it was, any weapons? Did it have blood on it? Like, anything that discerned it did the crime?
No, it was just it was a very dark figure. And it was off in the shadows, so I really didn't get that good of a look at it.
I see. Okay. That's fine. I'll make sure to tell the Templar about that before he goes, and somehow also convince him to let us give the bodies a proper burial. Okay. Little lady, you are free to go, of course. Same with the rest of you.
Thank you.
He looks at the cell next to you, kind of tilts his head over. And as the cells open, the shimmering on the walls, the magical shimmer, dissipates as they open and close. But he looks over to the cell, and he's like, is he going to be okay? As he gestures the Izota curled up in a ball.
Isoda, come on, we're leaving.
He must be a follower of Paylor. I've seen this before.
Yeah, he doesn't
I'm
shut up about it.
I'm gonna assume it's done, so I'm gonna cast light. Does it work?
Yeah, it works once he opens
Okay,
the cell.
I cast light.
Um,
My face goes back to normal, and I stand up as if nothing happened.
Captain Keen.
Yes.
I think I know what the Templars are interested in.
And what would that be?
When we investigated the room, there was a scorch mark in one of the corners of the floor, and one of my associates, don't remember who it was that told me, but they had said that it appeared to be magic, either of entering or exiting through magic use. So it's possible they could have used magic to kill and then used like a magic barrier of some sort. I don't really know much about magic, but it's what I can assume.
He simply says, I'm just a soldier, ex-soldier, guard now. I don't really know too much about magic. The only thing I do know is the more we find out about it, the less it seems we actually know.
I understand what you mean.
And he says, "Oh, were you saying something?"
You go first.
He's gonna say, "Well, you're all free to go. Your cells are unlocked. I hope this gentleman in the cell here didn't cause you too much problems." And he says, "Are you kidding me? I've already been here 15 years. Do I look like I'm gonna start any more trouble? I told you I didn't even do it." Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You didn't do it. Yeah, you just killed your own daughter. You're a savage. He's like, "Well, got tired of her crying." And the Captain King just looks disgusted.
So does Yanta.
Captain,
Yes.
if you need our assistance with anything regarding anything involving Medith's case, or if anything comes up in the case of the murder, you have our assistance 100%, I can assure you.
We won't be here long.
Well, thank you for such community service. There is I did tell you about the job. If on your travels, if you do know what happens to these caravans and missing children,
We'll see
I
if we
do
can
have
do
a
that.
I do have a another job for you. I had heard mention from some of the guards in the bar that you talked to a few merchants, which I believe that was one of them that paid your bail. If you do find yourself in Bruvale, I've sent a few scouts out, but they haven't gotten back to me or returned. Typically, our shipments go through them, but they've been late, as I had mentioned before when we met at the armory. Or you heard, we'll say. If you can find out what's going on in Bruvale, because we haven't heard from them in a week, that'd be much appreciated. If you could get back with me as soon as possible. I mean, at any town, you can have a messenger message me a letter, and I'll read it, of course. And I would just like to know what's going on.
Yes,
and why
of
our
course.
shipments are delayed.
Yes.
I, of course, will be more than willing to give you an additional 500 gold pieces for the information.
Yes, well,
Captain Keen,
Yes.
may I ask where Rathgar is?
I think it would be best if you left him alone right now. His bar is going through some renovations, we'll say. But if you wish to see him, he's there. I think wanting to extend the building's framework. Maybe putting in a new wall. I don't know.
Or taking
Like,
out a few, perhaps.
More so or less. We're gonna leave him be. He's in having a rough time. He's not too happy. But it's up to you.
Well,
I will not be breaking up that fight. That's all I'm gonna say.
We understand. I think we'd best get out of your hair. It seems you have quite a bit to deal with. And we have someone to meet, apparently, you said.
Yeah. He said something about equipment. I don't know.
Okay.
He said this whole thing was a waste of his time and that we needed to hurry up. So
Okay.
you be on your way.
All right. Well, thank you for your time. And once again, good luck with all of this. And Ternax is going to gesture towards the rest of the party, and let's get out of here.
Post gets out of her cell and is on her way out.
I would like to cast Druidcraft on Captain's nose or whatever, and Captain Keen.
What does that do
Mild.
again?
It's just I want to do the part of it where it makes a mild like skunk smell.
You were doing that to the captain.
Yes. As we're leaving, as we're stepping away.
To the captain.
Yeah.
During
as
the
we're leaving.
crisis.
As we're out the door. Like as I'm walking around the corner. So we're already gone.
Okay.
It's mild. It's mild. Mild skunk. Faint skunk smell.
Okay.
Nasty
Island
fucking
You
fart.
do it. You leave the cell door. All of a sudden, you just hear them go. Like in the distance, you just hear. I think one of them shit themselves.
That would probably be as well.
Damn Paylor.
They're Paylor.
Hey, hey.
Paylor, god of the light shits.
Okay.
But as we all exit, Yanta just says, "Well, seems like we have more to our plate."
Yes, and it would seem. Frankly
At least it's all in
speaking,
the same direction.
I want to go and see how Rathgar's doing, but at the same time, I think it might be best to go and see this merchant who has paid our bail and said he was hooking us up with some equipment.
That would be Zenith.
Oh, I don't think I've met Zenith.
Neither of us.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we never
Did
gave the
we
skip
not
on
mention
Zenith.
that we did we not mention that we
Nope.
accepted
Nope.
a job?
Nope.
No.
Nothing we've heard of.
Hey guys.
There was no
Huddle up,
mentioning.
guys. Team, huddle up, huddle up.
Oh, it's because you were drunk.
Yeah, I don't.
I
Remember
wasn't drunk.
I don't
told
remember
him.
much of last night, honestly. I just remember
Yeah.
having a competition with Rathgar, him falling down, and then I woke up to a scream. That's it. That's all I remember.
That'd be a hell of a night to remember. Like, I had a good time.
Oh, by the
Holy
way, Yanta says it's his character. By the way, and then he just walks over to Turnidax, and then like slams his fist on his head. Not a punch, but like downward on his head.
Oh, and now the headache is starting to blare. Ah, why?
Because we're talking shit.
I don't remember what I said.
Yeah, man, keep your mouth shut then.
So
yeah, all right.
a little half elf, or not half elf. What the fuck are they called? Halfling.
Yeah.
Little halfling is carrying all your gear and is like, "Hello, here y'all go. I believe these are
I look-
yours."
I looked at him and I say, "Thank you very much," with a smile.
Not
Yes.
a problem.
Thank you.
like-
Sorry for the
You,
trouble.
Wait, we haven't met this person.
We
well,
haven't.
He works
It's a-
for the guard.
it's
Yeah,
a
just-
person. You are always polite to people. That's just standard courtesy.
Rule 1
I'm
of
not saying
D&D,
don't
be a
polite.
dick.
Is it? Oh, I mean like a DM question. Is this like our new gear from Zenith, or is this like our?
No,
old
this
gear?
is your old gear. This is the gear the guard
Okay.
confiscated.
Okay.
Is
Now,
our
what's
music
going to
good?
happen is when you shop with Zenith, you can scrap all that gear that's shit. And this is where your actual character created inventories come into play. You have all that gear now.
Including our gold.
Yes, including your gold. That your gold is given back.
10 gold and 6 silver. Let's go,
Oh.
dude.
Beautiful.
Profit.
Actually, 100 gold on top of what you had because Zenith's paying you all.
Oh, yeah.
But we're gonna have to, you're gonna have to actually touch base with him first.
Alright, well...
Yeah. Never mind, I'll ask that later.
Oh, so we need to have our conversation. I feel like now's a good time to have our conversation on like who are we.
Chat while we walk.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying like, we need to stand like somewhere, like football huddle up and have a conversation
We're
Yeah.
not huddled.
I don't...
about like our situation.
I like that idea,
Like,
but
who are we?
I honestly think we don't have time for that right now. I'm sorry to say.
Yeah, we have to.
Maybe when we're on, like, when we're doing a job traveling, we could do that, but I just think right now there's too much going on to really discuss that. I think right now as a group, we're in this together, whether we want to be or not.
And considering we're brand new, just got sent to jail, and just got bailed, someone's going to be wanting to socially chat with us.
Yes, I think we're in this together. We watch each other's backs and we stick together. All right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we should tell you the details of the job we accepted on.
You can do that while
Sure.
we walk to Zenith.
Yeah.
Okay.
Talk while we walk.
Okay, so Sylvana mentioned her friend Gaffrin, who worked for somebody. Turns out Zenith is the person that he works for. Zenith hired us to escort him, Gaffrin, and their wares to Quill's Cloak, then Bruvale, and then on to the capital.
Who's this Zenith person?
He was the
I mean,
person.
we only need him.
He was at the tavern last night. The one who was drinking alone at the table on the balcony.
Oh
One who got hit
yes,
with
I
the
remember
cricket.
him. He gave me a, I guess a scornful look at my performance. I couldn't really tell if he enjoyed it or not. Weird guy. But yes,
table
Yeah.
man?
yes, I
Apparently,
know
he
the
has
face.
a lot of money.
Oh well, that's good.
Yeah, and so and as part of our pay, he's replacing our equipment.
Oh, that's
That's good.
great. That's great. Well, let's go meet him then. We don't want to keep him waiting.
I break out into a jog.
Damn, working out. So yeah, you all go to meet him, and he's outside Rafgar's bar. Y'all go there. It is not quiet.
Yep, thought so.
Like, you hear a lot of, like, I mean, in Orcish, every curse in the book. I mean,
Ooh.
if it exists, he's saying it. If it's racist, he's saying it. If it's a slur, he's fucking saying it. Like, he is fucking some shit up.
Like regurgitating the naughty parts of the dictionary.
Oh yeah, he is, like, I think those are the only words he knows. He's like, he's mad. You can kind of hear Meredith sobbing a little bit over it. And you see Zenith outside. He has his hood up over his face, and he's kind of just leaning against the cart, and Gaffrin's getting the horses together and stuff like that, and yeah.
Well, nice to see you again.
hello,
I say
hello
he's
to
a-
both of you. I'm Turnidax. I turn towards the sort of shady, edgy guy, Zenith, and I say, "You must be Zenith." And
Oh, what?
I
Zenith, wake up! They're here. Zenith. Okay. Sorry about him. He does this sometimes. He thinks Zenith, and Gafford's like, "Hold on." And Zenith just slowly lifts his head and gives you all a glare. And he looks down and then just kind of smirks. He's like, "So I'm assuming all 5 of you are the ones that are gonna be doing my job."
yes.
Yep.
Do your job well, might I add.
That's something I like to hear.
I have my own side as well.
How's well, I guess I don't really need to ask, but how's Rathgar holding up?
His he kind of just glares at you.
Yeah.
He's like, "I'd leave it alone."
All right. Well,
As for starting your job, get to start now, he says with a smirk. He's like, "See all those barrels back there behind the cart?"
yeah.
Well, little Miss Meredith, before she became occupied, had brought these all out by herself just for us, just to keep things going. So, y'all look, and he taps you on the shoulders like, "Y'all look strong. Go ahead and load that shit up into the cart."
Yeah,
As for you, little lady, and my praise the sun friend and Adrian, I believe that was your name you told me when I was at the table. I'm sorry about that. I just really didn't give a fuck at the time. But here we are. You 3 are gonna come with me, and we're gonna get your gear, all of your gear.
By the
Sound
way,
good?
while Yanta is loading, he's completely silent, and for the first time, he does not have a smile on his face.
Aye.
I'm gonna send a message to Yanta, just saying, don't worry, we'll get Medith back. We'll set things right. You have my word. We'll get through this together as a team. And I'll just give him a smile as we're lifting the barrels onto the cart.
Awesome. Right to it. I like that. Now, you 3, are you coming or not?
Yes.
Perfect. Follow me. We're going to go to the market district. It's going to get really crazy there. So, try not to raise your hand up, or else they'll think you're bidding on something, and I'm not paying for that. Oh, no, let's go.
Who's going again?
Adrian, Post, Azota.
Okay.
Gaffrin's with Turnidax and Yanta as they load, and Gaffrin's like, "Oh, God," and he uses his cane and comes and watches y'all. Man,
Uh,
you guys are pretty
Yeah,
strong.
Well, I think we're more so just young and spry.
I like you. I feel like you and me should drink once we get to our midway destination.
I think I'm done drinking for some time. I had a rough night. I've still got a headache.
Man, why does everyone keep turning down my drinks?
I'll sit
No.
and talk with you. I might not have too many drinks. How does that sound? Good sound?
Yanta, still disgruntled, is like, "I'll fucking drink."
I see. You lads get to it. There's like 20 more.
Yep, no sweat.
Yep. All right, so Zenith takes you all to the market district. Market district is booming. I mean, it's like walking into the goddamn Stark market room. Like everyone's like, "Oh, man," and then people are like, "Oh, get your wares here, get your wares here." I got a shiny, nice fucking sword here. Look at that. It glows. Is it magic? Is it not? Did I just put a little spell on it? Oh, give me 100 gold and find out. Everyone's just like fucking going at it. Like, and Zenith's like, ignore them, ignore that. We're going to this shop here. It's a
Mr.
general armory shop.
The sword glows? The color?
Oh yeah, red.
Man,
I just wanna. No, I'm going. I'm just gonna keep following the crowd or keep following.
He kind of looks at Post, and he looks at you curiously, because he thought he noticed something yesterday, but he did not roll too good. But he just walks and he simply he kind of like puts his hand through his hair, but when he does it, you notice he gestures a few, like he moves his hand in a certain way as he goes through his hair, and he kind of just glances back to make sure you're all following. He's doing it very like casual, and he looks for a reaction.
What do you mean by that?
He just did the way thieves can't work is it's body language, it's motion, it's casual things you do in everyday life. It's not an actual language. It could be a knock. It could be how you move your hand. It could be literally something as smooth as moving your adjusting your hair with your hand and just moving your hand a certain way, and it'll say something.
It's a very advanced Morse code.
Okay.
Yeah, very advanced Morse code. And that's what
I
he
didn't know
just did.
that.
He casually, what would appear to all of you as him just adjusting his hair, to Post, he just canted to her.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And he literally, all he did was say, the cant. And that's it. And he just looks back at the group, make sure you're all following.
Can you cant the cant?
That's up to her.
And Post replies in cant, I do.
He simply gives you a gaze, and then he kind of nods and keeps going forward. And finally, you all get to this fucking shady ass area. And he goes up to a door that's like sideways. Like, you ever see a door that's hanging off one hinge?
Yeah.
Oh, that sort of sideways.
Yeah. And he just goes up to it and he just knocks in a little rhythm twice. And then it knocks back and the door opens and he's like, how's it going? I need some gear. He's like, the dude pops his head out, looks both ways. He's like, need gear? I got gear. You got gold? It's like, I don't know. Do you want gold? He's like, yes. Then let me in.
This is like when two introverts try to converse with each other.
Yeah. So he's like, all right, fine. You can come in. Wait, is that a fucking follower, a paylord? You brought a cleric? Yeah. He's just like, he needs gear. He's like, oh my god, he's never gonna shut the fuck up. Dude, really? Zenith, you get mad if someone breathes wrong. What are you gonna do when this man starts preaching? He's like, it'll be fine.
Do you have a problem with Paylor?
No, I have a problem with your mouths. Like, God, just come on, get your gear and get his ass out of here. Like, all right, come on, everyone. So y'all go inside. Dude, if this is like the weapon horde of, like, there's weapons, armor, arrows, everything. It's like an alchemist's workshop, but with gear in it. He's like, what do you want? Like, come on, like, I'll give you the discount, and I might even discount it more just to get that asshole out of here quicker. Dude, he's gonna start casting light in here. It's like, you could use a little light. You're pale as shit because the bleaching is affecting you pretty bad. He's like, shut the fuck up. It's not my goddamn fault. Goddamn bleaching. But you know what? I still love that gold. He's like, all right, albino, come on. He's like, yeah, you're a piece of shit, son of. All right, what do you guys want? And obviously, he's gonna give you your basic starting gear, all of it.
Aw.
Yeah, this isn't a pick and choose moment. This is you get your starting gear.
All right.
And Zenith pays him for it, and he's like, all right, is that fucking everything? Now, if you guys do want to do a little bit of shopping here, I mean, go ahead, you can try.
But they're 10 gold.
Oh, Post is gone again.
No, I'm not.
Post rage quit.
Yeah.
There,
you are.
yep, she's back.
Okay, roll 20 keeps kicking me and then
It's
reinstating me.
it's weird. It's probably just the internet today. That's fine. But he basically says, now, do you guys want anything else? Like, oh, God. What do you want? Like, just get out or stay. He's gonna cast light any minute, and I'm gonna go blind.
Is it dark in there?
Is this guy like a gremlin or
It's
some shit?
slightly dark. He
It's
is a
slightly dark.
gnome that's going through the bleaching.
Ah, so he's a gremlin. Got it.
Wait, what is a gnome going through the bleaching? I don't understand.
Okay,
what that
the
is.
bleaching. Okay, so gnomes are. And this is true D&D lore. Gnomes are originally from the Feywilds, but they were kicked out of the Feywilds. Now they experience what every other race experiences. It's called aging and dying, but to them they call it the bleaching because once a gnome is about to die, they start bleaching. Their skin gets whiter.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah, that's actual D&D lore as well. So, fun fact.
Sheesh, nice.
DM, I have a question.
Yes.
Can Yonta and Turnidax have a conversation after all that?
Yep, 100%.
Are we
But,
picking up the gear for the two?
Yes, you are literally carrying their gear back to them.
Oh shit. All right.
Yes, Etherix, because we talked about this. Yes, you can have that.
Just making sure.
So,
Yes.
so Post doesn't actually have any armor. Is that gonna be an issue?
What do you mean she doesn't have any armor?
As in, she doesn't own armor. Like, as her starting equipment, I
should've-
didn't give her armor.
You should have gotten armor as your starting equipment as a rogue.
I think
Well, I
she's
left
saying
it.
she freely chose not to have armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you
'Cause-
want armor now?
Well, what I'm wondering is like, what I'm wondering is if like Zenith's reaction to the fact that she doesn't have armor.
His reaction to is your character literally saying I don't want armor?
No, she's just she just says I don't have armor.
Oh. Okay, so you don't have armor. Zenith's gonna look at her and raise an eyebrow and go, do you want armor?
My bad, didn't roll that.
Okay.
What happened? Oh.
What
Ah, I'm
What should
attacked.
what should I get? I've never owned armor.
Okay. Hey, Nomeo. What do you want? And stop calling me that! Listen, I need a favor. It's like
That's rogue
a favor,
starting
really.
equipment, by the way.
A favor from Zenith. You're lucky I owe you one. What do you want? Well, I was probably never going to end up using it, especially because you're probably going to die like at any time now. He's like, really? Really, dude? Like, come on, I got like 20 more years on me, right? The silence just fills the room. He's like, right? All right, whatever. What do you need? I need you to suit her up in I need you to what's your dex at post?
For rogue is in general.
18.
Oh, you're at 18. Okay. All right. Let's see here. You chose. I think that's interesting. And Zenith's one of those guys. So, okay. So he's gonna say, kind of looks you up and down, and Zenith's gonna be like, fit her into some studded leather armor. And he's gonna be like, studded leather armor? Yeah, I'll fit her into it, all right. Like, okay. Oh my God, what now, Zenith? Just let me go grab the armor. Give it a hood. A hood?
Gotta be classy.
I have a feeling she doesn't like the rain. Fine, whatever. God, fucking picky. The hood's gonna cost you a gold piece. Fine, just put it on. Oh my God! All right, hang on. He does something for like 10 minutes and comes back. But before that, he literally pulls out a ruler, and he is all up in your shit post. He is measuring your whole fucking body. He's like, all right, I think I got something that'll fit her. And he goes back, comes back. It's got a hood on it. He's like, studded leather armor. Here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah. Whatever. Don't thank me. I'm gonna die any day, apparently. Jeez, fucking. Why does everyone think I'm gonna die? Like, the bleaching just started. About a year ago. Fuck, I'm gonna die. Yeah, but hey. Came into the world like you're gonna leave. Quiet. He's like, shut up. Are y'all done? Are you done? Can I fucking die in peace now? I don't know. Is everyone here done? You got all your gear?
Yep.
I'm more than good.
Do you want to do you want a blessing before we part ways?
What?
Would you like a blessing before we part ways?
Get the fuck out of my store. I'd rather a solar eclipse block out the goddamn sun before I hear you start spewing shit about the sun. Alright, I don't need any more light. I'm already white as hell. Get the fuck out. And Zenith's like, see you, Nomeo. I'll catch you around. Stop calling me that. And y'all start heading back to.
I would like to
Oh.
do the skunk thing.
What would you? Oh, this guy.
Just on the way out. At Nomeo.
He's like,
Wrong one.
My skunk attack. My special move.
He's like, oh my God, right
You're an
out.
asshole.
There it is.
Okay, so y'all are leaving. If you want to talk to Zenith along the way, we'll hold off on that. Real quick, Yanta and Turnidex, you wanted to talk to each other?
Are they doing that in roll 20?
No, we're talking in talk. Yanta turns to you, Turnidex, and asks, "Can I tell you something that you have to keep to yourself?"
Sure. I swear I will keep it to myself.
Well, there's a reason why I personally feel like I have to go after Ramita. And no, it's not attraction or love or anything like that.
I didn't say it was.
But you were thinking. Come on.
Well, I jumped to it for a second. What's your reason behind it?
So, you remember how on the way here I was talking about how I lived an oh so good life where I would like train with my parents and my twin sister?
Yes, of course.
Well, at the age of 9, my twin sister passed. It was peaceful, but it hurt badly, and Honestly, Meredith really fucking reminds me of her, and I don't want to lose her twice. So if I can help it, I'm gonna fucking bring her back.
I can somewhat understand where you're coming from. I myself have a little sister who was born a few years ago, and honestly speaking, I don't know what I'd do if something happened to her. So I'm sorry for your loss, and
It's all right. I'm to terms with it. And then Yanta puts back his bright smile.
well, as I've said earlier, we'll get her back, and I assure you, we will we'll dish out a heavy dose of vengeance to those who kidnapped her.
Promise? As Yanta puts his fist out.
Of course. And Turnax will bro fist you.
Hell yeah. Alright, that's it. On my part, unless you have something to say.
No, that's about it.
Okay. So, group going to back to the cart. Anything you're saying to Zenith along the way, or talking to each other, anything like that?
No.
Post keeps kind of petting her new armor and like moving her arms around, getting used to it.
Putting it up and down like a fucking convertible.
Yep.
All right. Take note of that.
Your armor burns in a fire.
So, all right. So, you guys are almost back to the cart. You can see it. Adrian, you're splitting off to go to the church real quick, or yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to tell Zenith though. I'm not gonna like sneak off.
He's like, all right, make it quick.
I will. I like. Go.
Okay, so you go to the church.
And I'd like to go look for Father Donovan.
He is blessing a row of soldiers right now with a blessing.
Does he
And
look like mostly done, or?
yeah, he's finishing up. He notices you. He's doing that. He's doing the prayers of Tempest, and they get up and thank him and everything like that, and they start heading out. So now he stands there.
Excuse me, are you Father Donovan?
Yes, I am, my child. How may I help you?
I'm a friend of Miss Silvana, and I'd like to. I've come across a strange symbol in my travels with my friends, and I'd like to ask if you'd recognize it.
Oh,
and
strange
I show
symbol.
him the piece of paper with it on it.
Oh, I see. Wait, real quick, pause this for a second. Post, when you went to the church, did you show him the symbol?
No, she just asked about.
I didn't even mention the symbol.
Oh, what did you ask him again?
It was something about the Draconia Wars and such.
Yeah, I asked him about. I don't remember exactly how I phrased it, but I asked him about.
Asked him about Draconia Wars, and Father Donovan told her about the Order of the Templar, that are racist and such, and research and study magic, and
the library too.
And the library in Mead.
Historical archives of Mead in Mead.
Gotcha.
Like the Order of Quills, I think.
Yeah, the Order of Quills.
Gotcha.
That will kill you if you try to take stuff out of their.
They won't kill you. It's just it's a fucking felony.
Illegal.
It's illegal as hell. Okay, so you show him the symbol. He looks at it and goes, "Oh my. Yes, I believe I recognize this." Yes, I do recognize this. This is when I was going into to become a father of the Church of Tempest. I remember I studied up on religions throughout time of Mead, and I was curious at what religions might have came before that the Library of Mead, the archive, had gathered. So I spent about a month in there learning. When I was about 16, or sorry, or was it 17? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Whatever. I was going through the motions. Um, I went in there and spent about a month in there, spending all my time gathering as much knowledge and research as I could and researching it. And I remember this symbol popping up. This was this use. This is a very minor religion. At least I believe it to be a religion. At least I mean, it didn't really describe much, but yeah, if there are followers, they're all long since gone. Like, I don't think anyone follows this anymore. Or, I don't really know if it even is a religion. What did that damn book say? I believe the goddess, her name was Quilinif Renelif. I believe she was the goddess of rebirth and renewal. Yeah, the goddess of birth and renewal. Yeah, that sounds like it.
What'd you say, Father? Quinolith?
Quilinif Renelif. Here, don't worry, I'm typing it.
Wait, where'd you type that up?
General. The chat and roll 20.
Oh, and roll 20. Okay.
That's a long name.
Yep.
That's a lot of letters, Father.
Renelif.
I think that god's compensating for something.
The goddess is compensating?
Yes. You heard me.
Considering that they most likely gave us our lives, I wouldn't be making jokes about that.
Yep, but that's what he says. Here, I'll even put it here.
It's out of character. We're allowed to make jokes.
Yeah,
In
but the
character, you
DM
get smited.
Yeah, but the DM is also out of character. He can do whatever he wants.
I'd like to insight check him to see if he's like hiding any details.
Yeah, go ahead.
You're a very skeptical being.
No, dude, this insight's probably one of the main roles everyone should be making half the time.
Oh, okay.
Because everybody's not going to tell the truth for free.
Yeah, he's telling the truth. I mean, maybe he just doesn't remember the full fucking book, but yeah, I mean, yeah, Quilinif Renelif, goddess of birth and renewal. That's all his memory is coming forth with.
Do you think there'd be more information in the library?
Possibly, but I mean, it took me a month to find the damn book. I'm sorry. Tempest behaved my curses. He's like, he starts doing like the cross, the Catholic cross shit. He's like, I'm so sorry, I cursed. He's like, I mean, it took me a month to find the book. So, I mean, if you're going to that library, like, it's gonna take time.
Go into the middle of a church and yell "fuck."
So, Father, I'd like to tell you something that I'd like you to keep a secret.
Yes, my child. How may I help you?
This symbol is inscribed on the back of my neck, and like I flash him my neck, but I tell him like you won't be able to see it.
Oh, he's
And
looking.
I ask him if he can see it.
No, I don't see it. It's supposed to be on the back of your neck, but I can't see it. Who am I to deny the work of the gods?
The issue with it is that me and some people have this, and on our necks, and only we can see it to each other. And what would be the significance of such a thing? Because I'm not one to know much of the gods.
Well, the significance of something such as this, honestly, the gods really only know, but if I had to assume, perhaps it's the fulfill a purpose that they intend for you. Maybe if a god or goddess will go out of their way to mark mortals such as ourselves, then there's a role or a purpose that we're supposed to fulfill, but what that is, they typically will leave it up to us to find out.
And as I said, I'm not one to be religious, Father, as I'm a man of nature, but is there any guidance you could give me?
I would the guidance I feel like I should offer is maybe you're not really one of religion, but have you ever tried speaking to her or trying to pray or asking, or have you been looking out for signs? Maybe she's trying to guide you with what power she has.
No, but that sounds quite wise.
Well, there is one thing about most gods. They all act the same sometimes. They have their methods that we can't comprehend, but they have a plan out there for us some way or somehow. I just hope that I helped in some way. I don't know about any mark on the back of your neck. I can't actually see it, but I hope I helped nonetheless.
You've been more than a help, Father. And I thank him and like shake his hand and head off.
Oh, thank you. My child, would you like a blessing before you go? I know you're not one of religion. However, the gods still do not stray their eyes from our children. Perhaps you would like a prayer, a blessing from the goddess of forest?
If you'd like. And I walk up to him and I kind of put my head down.
Okay, so he takes some holy water and he basically says, hang on, which one was it? I think it was Maliki. I'll go with Maliki until I change it or figure it out. Oh wait, hang on. Here's my note. It is oh, that's Mishka. Yep, Maliki. I was right the first time. Okay, so he does a little prayer. Grabs some holy water. He dabs it on your forehead. He basically says, "May the forest goddess of Maliki bless you and your wood elf." So that's good too. She's like, may she guide you on your journey and give you divine protection in your struggles, and may she empower you to make it through your everyday. And he splashes a little bit more holy water, and you shimmer, and you get a D4 temporary hit points.
Awesome.
So you basically got an overshield.
Better
But yeah, that he finishes and says, "I hope your travels are ones that are easy on you and bring you good fortune."
I just say like I doubt it. It'll
Damn.
be cool.
He said, "Shut down for what?"
And I'd like to do the druidcraft thing, but I'd like to make it smell like roses instead.
Oh,
Just like a faint smell of roses on my way out.
okay. He smells it and he's like, it's a miracle.
He's always about making dramatic exits. We're just waiting for the dramatic entrances.
What the fuck is going on?
Ara is playing with the dog, I think.
Oh, are you hearing lots of thumps?
Yes.
Lots of
Your dog's trying to wrestle the
Sorry.
the neighborhood
WWE,
the neighborhood rat.
man.
he's wrestling a rat right now.
No.
It sounds like your dog is running around in circles
Dog
with
versus
occasional
host.
flipping.
She is. We're playing fetch inside.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Souls, I put
I
a
walk back to
question
where
into the roll
Zenith,
20.
where Zenith was, where we were gone.
Yes, what is the... Oh.
Oh god.
Okay, so what you see is you see...
want me to make a perception check or something?
Oh no, you don't need a perception. You see it. It's very obvious. Like, dude, this man is taken down stairs, he's taken down walls, tables are destroyed, the chimney of the fireplace has been ripped out of the wall, the bar has been cracked in half. Meredith is sitting on what appears to be behind the bar. There's their room, and you can kind of see she's sitting on the bed, just hands in her arms, sobbing. Rafgar he's now like grabbing his sword that was over the bar that you're now just kind of noticing because of all the events that happened, but it's this massive like bone like claymore, and he starts swinging it and breaking everything with it. It's a mess in there.
All right. Okay. Yep.
And he's cursing, and it's rough.
How far away is Meredith from me?
Let's see. If you're at the window, 5, 10, or hang on. So you're at the window, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, about 60 feet.
I need to be within 30 feet to send messages, damn it. What about Rathgar?
Yeah, he's 30 feet.
Okay.
Like, yeah, he's within that range. He's in the lobby, destroying everything.
Okay. I'm just going to send a message to him in his mind, and I'm just going to say, Rathgar, this is Turnidax. We are going to look for Medith whilst we are out traveling with a supply carrier. We will let you know if we find anything. Try to keep your wife company.
Bro. And yeah, he seems to calm down for a split second before the rage just ensues.
Yeah, and I'll turn back and yeah, just wait until we're ready to hop on the cart.
By the way, as you all approach again, Yanta's back in a cheery mood. Well, appears to be back in a cheery mood, and is working out again.
Okay. All right. Second. Oh no! Turn that on. I'm in opacity. Go away. Yay. All right. So, Zenith is looking real quick because I want to get back to that. Zenith sees you struggling post with your study leather. Trying to get comfortable in there or whatever. And he's going to kind of be like, stop. Have you ever worn this before?
You are muted, by the way.
Yeah, you're muted, Aaron.
I think she's talking to someone.
No.
Sorry.
It's alright.
No, I've never worn armor.
Right. I see. All right. Hang on. So he grabs the armor on you, like the sides of it. He kind of shakes it a bit, sees it's kind of loose, and that's probably why it's bothering your fur, or let alone just bothering you in general. So what he does is he lifts it up and he tugs it down so it's firm. And then he goes to the buckle straps on the side and he pulls them tight. So it's enough that it's firm and snug, but it still gives you the mobility of the armor.
Okay.
And he's like, it's gonna probably agitate your fur, um, because I've never had fur, but I have worn a helmet, and that shit messes up your hair. So it's probably gonna agitate it, but eventually you'll get used to it.
Okay.
But it'll keep you alive, so that's the incentive here.
Thank you.
Not a problem. And he's gonna head to the cart where Gaffrin's climbing up to get on the horseback and everything like that and ride. And Zenith's checking stock, making sure you got all the barrels. He nods approvingly. His cart is pretty big, so you could have managed to put all these barrels in the back, and there still be sitting room in the back for. Let's see, with the amount of barrels you had. Cart size. 6 people can fit in the back, and 2 can fit up front. With the barrels and stuff in there. But yeah, Zenith gets up front with Gathern and gets ready.
All right. I'm gonna. I'm going to ask Gaffrin and Zenith, how long do you expect the journey to take?
Well, we're gonna be going through the night. So let's see here. It's gonna take about 3 days. It's gonna take a day and a half. We're gonna be pushing that day and a half of nonstop riding. We'll only stop to, use the essentials. But once we get to a day and a half, there's a little caravan campsite that caravans like us will use and prep for each other and sleep there for the night and then continue on.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. I'm going to get some shut-eye. I still have a headache from that that contest earlier.
Was Yanta able to hear the thing about the caravan camp?
Yeah, everyone is in earshot of each other on this cart.
Yanta just pipes up and says, "We're gonna have to have a couple people on watch at the camp, especially with everything going on recently."
Bulls, what did you say was the seating arrangement?
2 up front taken by Gaffrin and Zenith, and then 6 in the back for us to go.
Yeah.
Damn it. There we go. I put in world lore the religions.
That's
and I also spelled
that's Kiermist.
Yeah, that was actually her name. It's supposed to be Queer Mist Renelith.
Queermist, got it.
Yeah, I fucked up on that. I read it and I'm like, I totally read it wrong. Yeah, but there you go. And I put them all in there in world lore. And did everyone saw the years, right, in the dates I put in?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, good. I'm glad. That is all common knowledge you have known about.
Yep.
Real quick, I'm also gonna put in world lore the months so everyone kind of knows what they're called in the game. So when you try to, or if you care to figure out a character's birthday or whatever, or how old they are, you at least know the month they tell you.
Okay. We'll sort that out some other time, I think.
I already know we need a brew.
All right. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna extend this break to we'll say 10:10. That way everyone can get food and drink, because I'm feeling a little peckish myself.
I feel like I'm the only one back.
New character? You roll? So should I just like start making my character now, my new one, or?
Yeah, you might as well.
All right, because he said it's realistic, so I'm gonna get like one hit by a crit, and then my arm's gonna like fall off.
Let's
Hex
all
guard, what's
go
the
clerics.
background?
Let's all go clerics and be called the Amen.
Oh my fucking god! Shut up.
I like that idea, dude. The amen.
Wait.
Like, let's go.
Wait, what? Say again. Hold up. I gotta listen to this. What?
Let's all go clerics, right? As our new characters, and we'll be called the Amen.
The amens. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you say, Mr. DM?
He's back yet.
He's speechless. It's confirmed, lads.
Era's back. Era, do you agree with us?
I
Just say yes.
I refuse to. I plead
Okay,
the
let
fifth.
me propose it to you. All right. So when our characters die, and they will, because we're going to encounter, and it's realistic, you know, we're all going to die. We all come back as clerics, right? And we're called the Amen.
Wow. What about women?
So how do you
No,
save
no.
your token?
You just press download.
You click download.
Download.
Yeah.
Yep.
And what
Yo,
do I
Mr.
do with
Sub-
the?
Just download it as PNG, and then send it to Souls.
Oh, we send it on.
Yeah, because he needs to put the tokens on our characters. Like we've got pictures, but there's a specific section on the Roll20 sheets for tokens.
Motherfuckers locked me out of the house.
So yeah, he puts on a token, then we can use that token for battles and such.
So send it to him on like Discord, right?
Yeah,
Not
just
Roll20?
DM it to him.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, excuse me.
If you put this token on your oh god.
You have to add the tokens in the token section to our characters. We can't do that.
You
Okay,
guys
I
can't
sent
do
it
that.
to you, Father.
It should be the same way you put it on your
there's
character picture.
There's an avatar, and there's also a token section, I believe.
No, that's what I mean. If you put it on your avatar,
Oh, you want to
all
put
I
it on
have
the avatar?
all I have to do is this. Oh well, you're not on the page. If you place your avatar with the token, all I gotta do is drag it over.
Yes, do that, my good sir. DM, do you think this is gonna be a TPK?
I don't know. It's up to you.
Oh, I don't like that.
She said, "Oh, I don't like that."
Meg, propose your idea to him.
Alright, well, Souls, here's my idea for if this is a TPK, alright? So, all our characters die, we get wiped out, right?
Okay, let's hear it.
We all
I
come
like
back.
where this is going.
We all come back as clerics, right? And we call ourselves the Amen.
All right, session's over.
Wait, what is Tabaxi movement speed?
Or like 50.
It's 30, but they can
yeah,
double
bro.
it once a turn.
Yeah, they get a free double.
Yeah.
Wait,
But then they can't.
What?
Then they
Is that-
can't
Yo,
move.
what?
Then they can't move the next turn.
Oh, okay.
I don't think that's how it is. I think
No, it
with
is.
Tabaxi, it's they can double it. They can use a bonus action to double it for
They-
free,
They can double
and
their
then
movement.
they can't double it again
No.
until a short rest.
No. So
Let's see.
let's go to Tabaxi.
So when you move on your turn in combat, you can double your speed until the end of the turn. Once you use this trait, you can't use it again until you move 0 feet on one of your turns.
Yeah, that was the 0 feet.
So
Yeah, see, that's what I thought. They
what's your base movement speed though?
30.
It's 30.
So she
Okay.
can go 60 for free.
So I beat her in a marathon, is what I'm hearing.
Sure.
35 again.
Sure. So
I bet I can climb faster than you can.
Well, yeah, no shit.
she's like, I want to see you climb this fucking
I
tree.
bet I
bitch."
have more fur than you do.
At
Like,
level
no shit.
5, I
Damn it,
can
bro.
fly further than all of you.
Oh, right. You're all level 2.
Oh.
Oh wait, what?
Wait a second, what?
What?
Yeah.
Wait, we've
You're level 2
leveled
now.
up? Oh, shit.
Uh
Oh.
Do we have
That's
to roll
not
for
a
health?
second now.
Are we rolling for health?
huh. Yes, you'll be rolling for health.
Okay.
However, if you go below the average, I'll allow you to take the average.
Okay.
But anything
basically,
above the
if I roll-
average, that's what you get.
So basically, if I roll below a 5, I get a 5.
Yes.
Okay.
I get another spell.
Let me fucking open my character sheet. Excuse me. God damn. Holy shit. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
All right. Let me level up.
We can
So,
see how
question,
the party differs.
How long does that blessing last for?
Until you get hit with something and it goes away.
Okay. I just wondered if it was like a on timer.
No, you're blessed, bitch.
Mech.
Yeah.
Amen.
So how does one go about leveling up on D&D Beyond?
Okay, so go to the... So you're on your main character sheet view, right?
Yes.
Okay, so top right, there's a anvil symbol.
Yeah.
With a hammer, click that.
Got it.
Then you'll be brought to your class page.
level 2.
Yeah, then you click the level 2 there.
I get action surge.
Yeah, you get action surge. And then rolling your hit points, you click the manage HP. And then essentially you'll roll the HP, which I need to do now.
All right. Yes. Oh, jeez.
So you roll a d10 for your hit dice.
Yep.
I got
I know
a
that one.
4.
He gets a D10. Damn, son.
If you have a D8, the way I do it is I know the average is a 4. You're just gonna make it a 5.
Okay. So
If you got a D10 and you rolled a 5, you're gonna make it a 6.
Oh.
I always go one above the average.
yeah, that's how it usually is in character sheets and stuff. Yeah.
Roll. The...
Yeah, so I don't need to change my HP. My HP is 15.
Let's go. I got a 7.
Nice.
All right.
As for my other spell I'm gonna take,
And plus my con, I now have 21 health.
Level 2 with 21 health. Goddamn. I'm gonna hurt you.
No, please.
I'm going to hurt you.
Bro, why do you sound like Wrathgar? I don't like that. No.
He's actually Wrathgar, and Lord of Souls is just like a voice. So he really is that there.
It's gonna be interesting when
Lord
you
of
all.
Souls.
It's gonna be interesting when it happens and you all go, "Oh my god, it was in front of us the whole time."
It was Wrathgar the whole time.
I'm going to take Bane as my spell for the level up.
Oh yeah, because we get another spell spot, or I get another spell spot.
Yeah.
I can't do
I
anything
love
cool
my
until
spells.
I level up to level 3, you freaking jerks.
Same.
D&D Beyond doesn't even have the fucking moon.
Druids get their subclass.
Piece
Yeah.
of shit. Yeah, but I don't. D&D Beyond doesn't have it, so I need to go like buy my book.
There we go. Alright.
Yeah, I need to keep my.
Good.
fucking-
I can add an action
Druid.
surge to my character sheet on here.
Let's see if it's auto updated on my sheet on Roll20. Yes, it has. I need to change that.
Wild shade.
Combat happens. I just start whipping this shit out.
We level up mid combat. It's like, oh shit.
Oh my god, I didn't.
Please.
I want to fucking.
Please.
Myself. I didn't know that was there. Oh my, I'm so fucking dumb.
Oh shit! I thought we were gonna level up in between sessions, so I didn't prepare any of my wild shapes. I don't have any of my wild shapes prepared.
Oh, you think you won't level up during a session? You fool.
My bad, man.
Kind of funny how it wasn't even like, all right, you guys level. He was like, oh yeah, by the way, you guys have leveled up. This I need to change to that. Yes. All right. So we're gonna change this. great.
Put me down, put me out, make me
Okay.
here to waste.
So challenge rating 1.
There to be grace.
Intersection. I forget the fucking definition of that. Oh, it's because it's on my other one.
Oh fuck.
Hey,
Wait, giant amoeba swarm. What?
Oh god, that sounds terrifying.
Oh, it's challenge rating 1.
hey, Conqueror.
We got
Do you want an autofill PDF for your character, because you're going Circle of the Moon, right?
yeah.
And it's not on D&D Beyond. Well, I can give you a autofill PDF that has everything.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
Alright, sure. I'll send it to you.
You're a saint, sir.
I know I am. Where is
Are
it?
you? Would you happen to be a part of the Amen that I've heard of?
Yeah, I recently joined up.
Awesome.
I think this is the right one.
Hey, DM, I'm not part of the AM or the Amen. Please do not banish me from the thing.
What happened?
It is.
Nothing.
So you'll need Acrobat Reader for it, but
DM, I don't know if you're gonna allow this, but I'm gonna message you something for like later on.
What?
Why is my ship broken?
Did you message me something?
I'm about to.
Okay.
Oh, I also
Yeah, that is a thing.
it is. Oh yes, I would love that. Especially
So
with
does leveling up count as a rest for spell slots or no?
Yes.
Okay.
sweet.
Fuck, what spells are important, dude? Jeez. Minute spells.
This is like the hype music I need in this campaign.
Oh yes.
Bro, you're looking for more music. Oh god.
This is the hype of the campaign.
I'm
Go back and
scared.
chase it. Put on the ground, go and take it.
Hey,
One
Soul, just
shot.
know that if I die, I'm going to cry.
Well,
Chase
don't die
it.
then.
Don't let
It's
'em
deep
die.
in your bones, go and take it. This is your moment. This is your time, so move yourself and rise. Rise. I love this song so fucking much.
I don't know if it's me, but Souls is like 10 seconds in front of where it is on Roll20. for me.
It's
Oh no, for me it was exactly into.
Yeah. I was like
It's an
10
Aussie
seconds
thing.
behind. Aussie thing, yeah.
Honestly, if you had that that song and then someone made an animation of like a montage of everything we went through like throughout this entire campaign without any of us dying, that'd be fucking sick.
Dude, I had a guy, right? When I play tested this, had a buddy. He knew an animator, and he animated the test strip of the campaign, because I Twitch streamed it when I did it, and he's like, "Oh, that's pretty badass. I'm gonna animate that scene." And he fucking sent it to me when I was like 22, and it's been fucking gone forever. It was so cool because the scene went with this song right here. Hang on, let me.
Alright, we're good to go.
I've been recording the entire time. I keep forgetting to turn it off.
Next time on End of an Era. Will Era finally realize the session's not named after her?
Or is
Will Izota ever fear the sun?
Will they ever shut up about Paylor?
Will Turnidax
Yeah.
sing another song and have Vrathgar laugh at him?
Oh,
Will Yanta reveal his secrets? Will Adrian
Shut the
grow a
fuck up.
tree? Find out next time on
Grow a-
End of
grow-
an Era.
The literal most boring thing. Will he grow a tree?
Hey man.
Well, it depends on where he's growing it.
I don't know. If some motherfucker grew a tree in front of me, I'd be impressed as hell.
I in fact can do that.
And
Little
just be
bit.
like, hey yo, not to brag or anything, but I can do this little trick where I fucking put a tree in your goddamn face.
What type of tree we talking about? You know what I'm saying? No, anyway, so you all are in the cart with Zenith. You're doing and Gaffrin, you're doing a day and a half journey to a stopping point where they say merchants kind of set it up for a resting point.
Can we see the map?
No.
Oh.
Over back.
Oh, well, we'll see the map.
Is it set up for an encounter?
So the resting map is going to be right here. This is where the rest happens.
Okay.
Hey yo, I would just like to point out in character, yo, this is exactly where Captain Keen said those caravans and children were going missing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm keeping an eye out because we never know when we might run into problems.
And roll
Alright.
initiative. No, I'm just joking.
Wait, are there any like children in the caravan or?
No.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I mean, do you want to search the caravan?
I mean,
Search the
isn't it
barrels
just
for children.
one wagon?
Yeah, it's just one wagon.
Oh, I thought we were like a whole on caravan. We're just a wagon then.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're considered a caravan.
Okay.
You're a caravan because you're escorting goods. You're not a convoy of caravans.
Yeah, I thought we were like a little convoy of like wagons. Okay.
No.
By the
I was,
way,
I was
just want
confused on scale.
to mention I was napping most of the time, so Yanta just says, "Hey, I'm gonna be taking watch. Who's watching with me?"
Turnidax would have also. He would have slept for the first like 8 hours, just shaking off the hangover, and he would probably.
How are you still hungover? It's been a day and a half.
He's a lightweight.
Well, no, like at the start of the trip.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if you're still fucking
At the
hungover,
start of the
you
trip.
should not- Okay.
Okay. So when you guys are traveling, do you want to talk to anyone? Each other?
Well, what are we,
Yeah.
guys?
Oh yeah, we
Guys,
need to
what?
talk about our group.
What are we anyway?
Well,
We are divine followers of Palor.
You are.
Son of a bitch.
The Palorians.
By the way, I just want to mention, Yanta points his finger at Isoda and says, "Shut the fuck up."
All right.
It's not your
Fair now.
turn.
Well, I like to think that we are people that have come together due to coincidences, maybe fate, or
I mean, considering the fact that we all have the exact same mark on the back of our necks, I don't think it's a coincidence anymore. We all saw the same vision. We had the same dream. Yeah, I don't think it's coincidence at all.
well, yeah. So I guess we're.
So do you think we're heroes?
Well, I think we're gonna try to be.
Yeah, I don't know about heroes, but we're definitely gonna try our damn best.
I mean, what's the point? And what's our driving factor to be a hero? Why are we being forced to be one? That's like, why? What are we heroes for? You can't call yourselves heroes until you've done something worth being called that.
I never call myself a hero.
I'm
just a guy who wants to make people smile with my performances. Doing whatever I can. And going off what the voices we heard in that dream sounds like almost like we've been some spirits or something, I don't know, have been put into our bodies, and hence the markings, and like I don't know, the gods or voices were referring to us or them they thought they were one, they didn't turn away, stuff like that. I don't know. It's all confusing to me. We have to bear the burden of their failures. Doesn't make much sense to me, to be honest.
All I know is I don't give a fuck if I'm called a hero in the end. I'm gonna try my damnedest to make people happy and make them not feel the pain of losing friends and family. I'm gonna try my damnedest to end all of this shit that's going on.
Adrian Isoda. With your passive perceptions, you do notice that Zenith has taken notice to your conversation, but hasn't addressed it. He just kind of glances back and then keeps going on the road.
So is he like actively looking at us?
No, he kind of, you know how someone, they always say their ears twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, he overheard your conversation, and you just saw him look over his shoulder and glance, and then just keep driving on the road.
So I'd like to hold my hand up and like with my finger over my mouth and kind of do the sh thing, like hand symbol, and then point at Xena.
All right, well, what are we all? As in, like, what can everyone do?
Well, I guess I'll start first. I mainly do magic. I perform. And I'm generally good at getting myself and others out of a tight spot. I can also breathe energy out of my mouth. Yeah, nothing too special, to be honest. Oh yeah, and I can also do the he finishes his sentence just sort of abruptly, but you each individually hear in your mind. Yeah, I can do the mind thing.
And we've come to the conclusion like we can't talk back to that, right?
Yeah, you can't
Yeah.
talk. You can't talk back to that.
Yes.
So is it like the feet fucking, you know what feet I'm talking about, where you can talk to people in their head but they can't talk back to you?
Telepath.
There's also a sorcerer.
Yeah, telepathic. Is it like that?
Yes, it's like that basically.
Okay.
And like in character, Adrian's gonna ask Turnidax like, how do you cast your spells? I've never seen somebody cast spells like you do. Because I point to myself and I go, I channel nature, and I point at Azoda. He channels divine energy.
Well,
how does yours work?
Frankly speaking, like, it's still somewhat of a mystery to me. Like, when I was taught it, I was simply just taught to, I guess, utilize some of the energy that Dragonborns possess within them, and also essentially just try will it into existence almost. That's sort of what I've been told, and when I play my music, it helps me concentrate more, and I guess you could say I gain a bit of confidence, so to say. And that's what helps me cast my spells, I guess. So might be a innate arcane gifts or some sort. Honestly, I can't say for certain.
Souls.
Yep.
So you said we're like in an intermissionary between like the day and a half trip to that resting site, right?
Yes, this is all the conversation that would take part in that journey.
So at some point, I'd like to find me a nice little corner inside the thing, inside of the cart, and I'd like to sit and do the little crisscross applesauce thing, get in a little pose, and start like praying slash meditating and praying to uh God damn it, what's her face? Milikith?
Maliki?
Maliki, because I'd be closer to her naturally, and then ask her to and just yeah, just pray to her, really.
Okay, what are you praying about?
Quinolith Renellith. And I'd like to kind of like pray out loud, but in Druidic, so nobody understands it.
Okay. You pray. You feel good about it. You're like, oh. But there was no really sign or response.
Oh,
But you do look at the end of the cabin and you see a nice little pink flower had grown on the end of the cart.
as he like once he's done meditating, Yanta's gonna ask. So I noticed that you broke off and went to the church, Adrian. What'd you do there?
I spoke to Father Donovan.
May I ask about what?
No. And I want to scoot over and just kind of stare at the flower, and like contemplate it.
Turnax is just going to be strumming his Zolkun. Just, it's not really trying to play anything. He's just sort of playing around. Nothing too fancy. And just creating a mini light show just around him.
Okay. It is windy. Out.
But not raining.
No. Oh, that's right. You get a little tingle through your tail. It's gonna rain soon.
Storm's coming.
You are for anyone who doesn't know, right now the month is you are in. Oh my god, when I find it. You are in Elysius. It is August.
Alrighty.
Yes, and in this time of year, typically at the beginning of the year, it's cold. Maybe it'll snow. As it goes through Chess, Tarasuk, Myrtle, Cathorn, and Flame Rule, that's typically the summertime. August, September, October, November, those ones you'll see it. So the 8th through the 11th month, typically the weather varies frequently. It'll go from it's chilly to it's absolute cold to it's warm to it's absolute hot. But one thing is very consistent in this time: it rains a lot.
Have fun.
December, January, and February, Hammer, Alaturk, and Nightgale is typically harsh winters, cold temperatures.
So with my perception, can I notice that Post is like distressed by the weather?
Oh, that'd be an insight. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, that would be to
it would be
pick
insight.
up if someone is distressed.
That would
be insight. Can insight check it?
Let's.
Oof.
Yeah, no. You don't know. Unless she's gonna say it's just blatantly obvious to everyone.
Well, is it?
Um,
At post?
well, I think you might have gotten it when we were back at Miss Sylvania's, and
Oh,
like,
yeah.
like she kept asking, like she asked about the covered cart, and like ran as fast as she could to get from the porch to the cart. Um, but I would say that, yeah, like that she's kind of looking around and looking up quite a bit, and yeah, it does not look comfortable.
Pterodax is
That
gonna start singing "Rain, Rain, Go Away."
that hood that Zenith had put onto the studded leather,
Yeah.
it would definitely protect you from majority of the rain,
Okay.
and the leather armor would do that too. I mean, unless you're not wearing gloves, I assume, or shoes, or
No.
are you? Then honestly, the only thing that would be 100% exposed to that sort of weather would be your paws.
Okay. Yeah, well, she's never had armor before, so she doesn't know.
I gotcha. It's something she'll pick up with experience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to gesture to post and be like, come look at this. And
I
I
make
put
my way
out
over.
I put out my hand and I cast Druidcraft, but I do the other thing that it does, and it turns into like a little orb over my hand, and it shows what the weather's gonna be like in the next 24 hours. It's kind of like a snow globe type thing where you look into it and it shows what the weather's gonna be like.
Okay, so I gotta tell you what the weather's like.
You gotta tell me what the nether's like. I think it says at the location that we're at though. Yeah, that predicts the weather, what the weather will be at your location for the next 24 hours.
Hurricane type weather.
And so basically you look into the little orb and you see like heavy downfall and like basically would be described as like hurricane weather in the ball.
Her eyes go really wide, and she looks at like how that's a lot of water and a lot of wind.
And that's what the weather will be in the next day. I can do that if you're ever curious of the weather.
I will keep it in mind. Not entirely sure I wanted to know, but I appreciate the thought.
And scene.
Perfect. Loved it. Alright. So is everyone done with conversations?
Yeah, I'm good.
I am.
Actually, hold up. I want to go around real quick. I want to go around real quick, and I just want to ask, when things go down, I want to go to each person, ask them what their role is, what they want their role to be, during combat. So starting from post and then going down, I want to ask that. So.
We are running security.
Would you say, yeah? So post, whenever things get area, what is your role you're playing in combat? Are you gonna be front lines? What are you thinking about doing?
Hiding in the shadows and throwing my stick.
All right, so you're gonna be ranged, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
All right. Turn to Dax. What are you doing whenever
Well,
things start to go down?
I'm the opposite of Post. I think you all know I stand out a bit too much, so I won't be doing any hiding. I'll be in the center of everyone. If you guys stay near me, I can help you out. So I'll be sort of backing you guys up, supporting.
What support spells do you have?
I've got debuffs on enemies. Yeah, it's mainly debuffs on enemies, and I can give you guys buffs as well. With my
Alright.
inspiration and offer spell as well.
Okay.
I can't do any healing
Oh.
though.
No healing? Alright.
No healing.
Adrian, what is your role?
Oh, you already know me as Oda.
I know, but this isn't just for me.
Frontline healing.
Alright.
I can transform into beast.
So frontline tank
When
and then
required.
go back into mid? Or are you only melee?
Whatever I need to be.
Alright. And the best for last, Yanta.
Bonk.
Alright. For me, I will be either I'll be from any range. The only thing is that for healing, I'll have to be next to whoever I'm trying to heal. So I'll most likely stay centered around Yanta healing and doing damage.
Do you have healing Turnidex?
No.
No, he says no.
No, I didn't catch that.
The only people that are healing are me and you, but I only have
Yikes.
at least 3 healing spells, but that takes away all my other damage spells too.
That's tough.
So we'll have to figure it out. Okay. Good to know. That's all for me. Praise Paylor.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Turnidex.
Yeah.
Could you teach me a sing along?
Of course.
I don't know many songs.
Well, do you have a specific sort of, I guess, theme in mind? For song
I haven't listened to much music. I don't know what's even out there. Except for what you've played. I haven't heard much.
Okay. Well, you grew up in the forest, right? Or you're well associated with nature, so I assume so.
Mm-hmm.
How about a song about a lone traveler who was lost in the woods and found his family? He made a new family there.
Well, let's hear it.
Turnax is gonna start playing a song about a. Let's see what I can think of off the top of my head. A song about a someone who got lost in the forest at a young age, but eventually he came across a village, and in there he found a family, not related by blood, and he essentially, he essentially found his family in that forest and lived a happy life. Would you like me to roll a performance?
Yeah. That's not a character.
You don't gotta really roll a performance for that. It's
That's
whether
not
he liked it
yeah.
or not.
Yeah,
Oh.
let's hear it. Let's see it.
You want me to roll performance? Alright.
Yeah.
Let's roll performance.
That one.
I'm dying. Man.
Oh, that was a terrible story.
Ash, get it! 12.
No,
It
the
was
DC
good.
is
It was
probably
aight.
pretty low.
It was
Adrian
aight.
doesn't have high
Oh
expectations.
yeah.
I'm improvising. He's doing it off the top of his head. But
Yeah, DC is probably around a 10 for him to really like it. So
it sounds alright.
Adrian has been exposed to a lot of music, so almost anything sounds pretty good. He likes it. You can see a little like tear go down his eye because it was like akin to his story.
All right.
We done.
we're all done. We're all done.
I think we might
I'm
be out of
finishing
gas
that from
here.
everyone.
We
Yeah,
might
we're
be out of
done.
gas.
Let's
No one has a
go.
choice. Lord, what's next? Oh, okay.
Go ahead and put your tokens on the map.
Oh Jesus.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! Wait, I didn't. How do you
I
get the
forgot. How do I do
token?
that?
Yeah, I didn't get to do that. I don't.
How do I do that?
So I
I
have
don't
my
know.
token. I just don't know how to get it. to the
You
map.
okay? So on your journal, you just hold your name, and drag it to the map.
Oh.
I get to-
Oh.
Ah.
A cat.
No, Adrian, you didn't make a token.
Well, how do I get the token on my thing?
You just
Drag your
replace
Oh,
that
you
picture.
replace it with the picture. Oh,
That
my
makes
God.
more
Just
sense, bro.
Galaxy brain shit. out
Is
here,
that
dude.
cat post?
Yep.
Here, remove.
Nice.
Yeah, I
Click
decided that was
upload.
a more representative
Here we
picture.
go. Here we go. Let's blow it up.
Oh yeah. That is a grumpy
That's
cat.
perfect. That's so perfect.
That is a
That
grumpy
cocaine's
cat.
got cocaine on its face.
Hey, wait, what the fuck? My character sheet's not popping up. What the fuck? Hello?
Maybe reload.
read.
Roll 20.
I'm gonna read.
He deleted his character.
Dude, Yanta just fucking collapses and disappears.
Dude, I would be so fucking pissed off.
Yanta disappears out of nowhere. Where'd he go?
He went to Neverland.
I put my name on my thing. So.
Alright, bloop bloop.
Oh, there we go. There's Adrian. I put Adrian in big letters. I didn't realize we weren't doing that.
Well,
How
there's
do I delete the other Adrian? How do I delete this imposter?
You just press delete
Here, I
whilst
got
it's selected.
Delete the imposter. Okay.
You can add
Okay, so how do we like
you can add
unlock the grid?
nameplates to us.
I don't like that. I do not like that. Why is that there? Souls, why is that there?
What there?
That bird.
Don't worry about
Oh, this bird?
Yeah, why is that there?
It's just a bird.
it. Wait, can you blow it up again really quick?
Yeah, I can blow it up again.
Thank you.
I don't like that bird.
Trying to see how evil it looks compared to
It's
a
just a
regular
crow.
bird.
It's just a crow.
Just
It's
a
an
crow.
evil
Well,
crow.
Souls, shut up. It is not just a crow.
It's just
That's
a crow.
the
bro.
demon crow.
Where's my
Okay,
character?
so how,
go?
is there a way to
What the
unlock
fuck?
from the grid or?
You know, I just realized the two people without
To
vision are the ones guard.
do I remember how to do this? I think it's click your character, hold shift,
No.
place. No, hold
No,
your character,
so-
hold alt. Oh, it's alt.
It's
Yep.
alt.
So hold your character, hold alt, and you can place it off the grid.
Or you could turn off the grid.
How do you
Am
how do you
I-
just turn it off? How do you?
I keep the grid on for when combat actually happens.
Well, I mean, like, there's like an actual grid on the map, and then I guess not the grid. Oh no, because it's. Oh, I see how it lines up. Never mind.
There's an
Hey.
underlining grid you can't see.
I have
Yeah.
a question.
Yeah.
Does anyone else realize that the two people standing guard are the two people without dark vision?
Wait, who's standing guard? We're
Well, we haven't
confused. We
talked
didn't even
about who's
decided
actually
that.
standing guard at the camp.
I thought Turnidex and I were talking about that earlier.
Well, I thought you were talking about guards on the caravan.
No,
Not
I thought
at the camp. At the camp is different.
Yeah. at the
So-
camp.
What are we doing for the camp?
I'm going.
I have a high perception, so
Well,
I could.
I think Zenith.
I say the two
and,
people with the two high perceptions.
I think Zenith and Gaffron need rest. So
Alright.
they're not going to be watching.
The
First
light
things
never
first.
sleeps, so
This first things first, you all arrive to off the road, which is over here where the cart is, where he parks it. You end up in this clearing. This clearing already has a fire pit set up. It's already got prep firewood as well.
I don't like that.
And do you verbally say you don't like that?
No, that's out of character.
Okay. And Zenith already starts grabbing some of the firewood. That's already prepped. Sets it in there. Because it's not dark yet. He starts grabbing gear. From the cart. Gaffron strings up the horse. Zenith starts placing tents. He basically says, this is my tent. This is Gaffrin's tent.
This is my tent.
He basically says these two tents can hold one person. Zenith's and Gaffrin's tent can hold two. And then there's two sleeping rolls that are not in a tent for people who are on watch, I guess you could say.
So are we not gonna have people the watch changing during the night?
Yeah, we will.
It will need
Okay.
to, yeah.
Yeah, you just wake up someone out of these two tents or out of these tents and be like, hey, come watch. It's your turn.
I'll take a nap then, and then I don't know.
Just short rest.
Well, I only have to sleep for 4 hours.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, you say
So-
short rest, but we don't even like other than exhaustion. There's no need to sleep.
I only have to sleep for 4 hours, and when I'm asleep, I'm like half awake, so I can stay on watch basically the entire time. Kind of.
I'm assuming your perception is lowered though when you're in meditation.
Well, yeah. So somebody should be like watching.
I'll be with you.
Paylor will guide the way.
Paylor will bless the night. Okay.
We'll bless the
You'll never
night.
use
away.
someone walking close
The
by.
dark-
Also,
darkness
roll,
shall be
roll
no
funny
more.
question. Is there a way to get rid of the big ass profile pictures off my screen? Like the Turnidax Yanta thing, like the big squares?
Yeah,
Oh,
if you go
Or
to
I get those
settings,
to, like fuck off.
you
that
can
thing?
change the size. So go to the game setting.
Yeah,
from
I put 'em on
names
medium.
only, And then go. It says player
Oh,
video
avatar
avatar size. I
Yes,
put names only.
Names only. Oh my god, amen, dude. Praise the Lord.
I
Then you
always,
can
I always
change
have
the-
names only.
Praise be to
Praise,
Paylor.
praise
dude.
Paylor.
All right.
Names
go.
only?
Yeah, dude, the names only is. Oh my god, that's so much better. That is so much better.
Okay,
Oh,
so
that's
that's
awesome.
anyways, I guess that's what's happening. Are we setting up for the night? Everyone take
No,
your...
it is still light out when
I'll
you
sleep.
get
Alright,
here.
I'll sleep
well-
outside.
There's still light out, so
has it started raining?
No.
turn
Is
it
that
up.
Alright.
go actually up there when we look up there?
Oh, it's dark clouds, but it hasn't rained yet.
Turnidax
Throw
is
there.
going to basically look around the surrounding area to see if there's any traces of, I guess, missing people, so to say.
Okay. Go ahead and do investigation roll at a disadvantage. Yeah, do you want the reasoning for that? I can tell you why.
Yeah, I'd like the reasoning.
Reasoning behind that is because if you are looking for traces of missing people, this is days after missing people have occurred. Therefore, tracks and footprints and anything that could have
During the rainy
shown
season.
you,
Yeah.
especially yes during rainy season, has gone. It's gone.
No, that's fine.
So it would be harder to pick up those traits. Wow, double 11.
11.
Nice.
The most you can pick up.
Wait, that's performance. Wait.
Oh,
No, it's
No, that's
investigation.
investigation under it.
What? Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind.
The most you can pick up is you have found footprints and wagon wheels and horse tread from previous merchants that have probably rested here on their travels. Zenith is actually going to look at Yanta and say, I want you to take the axe out of the cart and go chop up some wood to replace what we're using now. And put it in the same spot I gathered earlier.
All right.
And Post is gonna just kind of go out and just kind of learn the area that's around this camp. Just
Okay.
getting a feel for what animals are around and what the ground cover is like. Just
Roll nature.
By the way, Yanta's like, hey, Turnidax, you want to come with?
What for?
I don't know. I feel like chopping wood alone would be boring.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
a really high 6.
A really high 6.
A strong 6.
Anyone want to help her out?
She went off by
Yeah.
herself.
I
Yeah,
mean,
she asked,
maybe there's
but-
a certain person that could help.
There might be a
Maybe
nature person, maybe, but we don't know.
Yeah,
Don't
maybe,
know about that.
maybe the druid.
Who
Well,
knows?
more just like not necessarily like looking for anything, just getting used to the space.
You're just trying to get used to it,
Yeah.
so you're not looking for animal or wildlife.
No.
Okay, then roll survival.
Hey.
Damn,
Whoa.
you are combat ready. You know every fucking leaf. You counted every leaf
Whoa.
on the tree. You're like, I know the air, I know the weather, I know the
That's
dirt.
crazy.
Like you're like, I know this area. It's mine.
This dirt is very dirty.
That's a cat moment right there.
You might be a cat, but you're more like a dog because you went and peed and marked your territory. This is yours. You own it.
The cat gave up one of her 9 lives to get that roll.
You only
Imagine
get 8
if
more.
Your 9 lives. That'd be broken.
But yeah, you know this fucking area. You're like, I know this. It's mine.
Do they know the raven though?
No. Someone want to roll nature and succeed?
What if I just roll perception?
There's a
See.
bird.
Yeah! Woo!
It is it's just chilling there.
It's a
What
nice
if I just
lad.
roll? What
I'd
if I
like
roll
to go,
animal handling? Can I catch
I'd
it?
like to go walk at the bird actually,
Okay.
and
Yeah,
I'd like
just-
to cast speak with animals,
Okay.
and let's see what it. Yeah, bees can give you information about nearby locations, monsters, including whatever they perceive or have perceived within the past day.
Just tell him you're a little bitch. Be like, you a bitch.
And I'd be like, hey friend, have you seen anything in the past day? That'd be interesting. At
It
the
just looks.
campsite?
It looks at you, tilts its head left and right, kind of pecks at its underarm, wing, and then it goes.
Newt.
So it should be able to speak back to me.
Oh, I am very aware of what it can do.
Okay.
It says come, and it stares you down as well. It stares, just watches you.
Do any of us
So,
see this going down? Like just them calling back and forth at each other?
That'd be fucking hilarious.
Is that how it works? Do I like call at it?
Yeah, you start making animal noises, and it's like.
So I don't understand anything from it intelligibly.
No, it literally does not. You know for a fact this motherfucker can talk to me. It's choosing not to.
I'd like to pull out a little piece of ration and like kind of like wave it at it, like a little cracker or something.
God damn.
It just tilts its head and just pecks at its wing. It just doesn't care.
Like
Why the
I
fuck
throw it
did it
on the
get, like,
ground
30
in front of me,
times
and
as
it's
high?
like,
I
"Want
bitch.
some food, buddy? Want some food, buddy?"
Bye. Fuck is happening?
What is happening?
It's just it's flying from tree to tree, kind of getting different angles of what you're doing. And it's just like, nah.
Did anyone else see it get like 80
Like-
times the size?
Yes.
I have food if you want to
Okay.
talk
You know-
to me, bud.
I'll give you a freebie for a druid in the woods. It is unnaturally quiet.
Adrian doesn't like that. This ain't right. And I kind of like, I stopped caring about the bird.
Okay.
And I walk back.
Do we
and
get the wood?
It grabs the fucking ration and goes.
I like whisper to Azota like, Something's not right. Like, do you hear that?
Hear what?
No, I just say, like, listen.
He's blessed us with silence. What is the problem?
The opposite.
Oh my
This isn't right. Adrian's probably on like high alert. Probably. It's just weird. Too weird.
Did we get wood?
Adrian wants to start
Yeah.
like. Adrian
We
wants to
pulled
start
a
like.
mountain
Adrian's gonna start doing like laps around.
wood.
I'm going to
Looking for threats.
I'm gonna stay ready. I'm just gonna have like my stuff near me. I'm gonna stay on alert, but I'm gonna be occupied with the fire that was sent
I'm
down
gonna
by
be
Paylor.
swinging my sword around, like getting used to it.
Okay, Adrian, after you pacing around, looking around, everything like that, without making a nature roll, there is absolutely no wildlife, like in your area at all. Like, there's not a single bird, not a single squirrel, nothing other than that one bird, the crow. That's it. There's not even tracks for animals here.
Adrian's going to split half it. Like he's gonna keep walking, doing his little pace thing. Can you guys see what I'm doing? By the way,
Yeah.
can y'all see that?
Yeah.
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 Okay. So he's gonna spend half his time looking for other wildlife / threats, and his other half of the time keeping an eye on that weird ass bird.
Turnidax, seeing you just walk in circles around this the campsite for like 5 minutes, just gonna send a message to you asking, "What are you doing? Come here. Tell me what you're doing."
I just say, you hear that?
What are we supposed to hear?
Nature, birds, songs.
No, I don't.
Exactly. And he just keeps going.
You think something's watching us?
I don't even answer that question like that. So long story short, Adrian does not stop walking in circles.
We broke the druid. He's like, there's no nature here. What's happening?
Nature. Where's Taylor?
Well, Zenith and Gaffron have finished setting up the camp or whatever, and Zenith sits down and he sees it's starting to get a little cold. It's starting to get dark. He lights up the fire.
Oh.
Lights up the fire, fucking comes. Thanks.
Oh boy.
And Zenith just kind of sits in front of it and watches it. Gaffron immediately takes out a book, smokes his pipe, reads, while also drinking some fire wine.
Alright.
Bro, now you're just fucking the Flash. Like, you're fucking going everywhere.
Post goes over to Gaffron and says, "Last night you said that you liked telling stories.
Oh, yes, I do, my child. Let's see. What type of story would you like to hear?
About Bahamut and Tiamat's war?"
Turnidax leans in a bit closer.
Turnidax and Post, because this, just roll perception.
Okay.
And pray to God it's high.
Just a regular one?
Yeah, just normal perception and just pray it's high.
Nope.
Yeah, it's not.
Uh-oh.
Alright, nope, you don't know. Oh, wait, what's your passive, Turnidax?
13.
Oh, yeah, you both don't. You don't see it, you don't notice. And the only reason I asked you guys is because it affects you. But, those rolls were,
Tell me about it.
Okay.
You haven't noticed we have not been rolling very high this session.
I know,
Except for that nat 20 that's sticking out like a sore thumb.
Yeah.
I know that 20.
leaves.
with a +0 modifier too. That's crazy.
Yeah.
So Gaffrin's like, he gets quiet for a second.
Adrian,
he
stop.
shuts his book. Tiamat and Bahamut, huh? You just want to know about them?
Well, I love this story about how they killed off the dragons.
Oh, you're talking about the legends. All right. You triggered it again, so you and Tartanax can both roll perception.
Dirty
God
20.
damn! Yeah.
I think you got it.
With that dirty 20, you notice Zenith's showing a bit of a reaction to this.
Okay.
Like he's looking at the fire, but after she had said the extinction of dragons, I'm going dumb.
Zenith?
Zenith, you see his eyes glance over to her, and he stays silent, but he has showed interest, like a reaction to this, and he kind of shifts a bit, leaning forward.
Is his body language interested, or is it like somewhat hostile?
Not hostile, more so interested and curious.
Okay. All right.
But he's giving off an uneasy feeling, like he's unsettled.
Okay.
All right, so Gaffrin, he goes, oh, yeah, I know of a story like the legends. Let's see, there's so many versions, but the one I grew up hearing about was Bahamut and Tiamat. Oh gosh, how did it go? Bahamut, okay. Oh, I remember. Yes. Tiamat had basically laid claim that all lesser beings that were not dragon or draconic in nature were a parasite, a root, as you would say, to all problems on the material plane. She believed that the only solution, the final solution to this, was their absolute extinction. She believed that mortals such as you and I, non-draconic in nature, we were a disease, a parasite. We did nothing but corrupt and consume and take up space and fight over petty things, which sometimes I feel like that's not too far off.
Sorry to cut you off, DM, but were there some teachings about that when I was younger in the Dragon Isles?
About
how like draconic species are like above the others?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not exactly teaching, it's more so of a it's almost in your blood. You're prideful to be a dragon.
Yeah.
You know, in any regards, dragonborn, half dragon, kobold, it's a pride that is inherited through generations from influence from others like you, that their pride just rubs off on others. They've always shown to be strong, to be cunning, to be smart, to be better. Like no other country has ever declared neutrality to avoid conflict. Like to the Dragon Isles, like they're not going to shy away if you fight them, but they're also tempered enough to know to choose a fight instead of rush into one without thinking.
Okay, gotcha.
You know, they truly believe that their culture, their race, their everything put together is what makes them better.
Okay, gotcha.
What did you just send me? Yes, if you do that, no one else will know. If you type it. But Gaffrin, but essentially, it's you're definitely taught about the two major religions on the Dragon Isles is Bahamut and Tiamat.
Yeah.
Those are the only two religions.
Hmm.
And but it's more so a philosophical teaching, a method of personality training.
Yeah.
It's like you have people who are like Tiamat who are more towards aggression and violence and solution through power, but also being prideful and honorable in a sense. Where you have Bahamut who is more of peace, but conflict if necessary.
Yeah.
You know, to treat others. It's very divided with religion there, but everyone maintains the peace because of that division.
Yeah. All right. Gotcha.
But Gaffron goes, where was I? Bahamut.
You just finished talking about that Tiamat laid claim that all beings are not draconic
Ah, yes.
or parasites and should be wiped out.
Yes, yes. Tiamat. So she claimed she took to it to unite the uh, draconic beings of the world to essentially lay claim to their birthright, their heritage, and essentially slaughter the masses to take claim to the world that belonged to them. Um, while and she did she instigated a war for pure existence. Dragons sided with her. It doesn't matter the color of the dragon either. Yes, we understand that base dragon behavior is off of the color of their scales or whatnot, but not all dragons of red believed in what she said, if you get what I mean. Um, Now, Bahamut, this was early, I believe, early Mead. Um, I think Mead was 200 years old by now. I think I don't know what the legend said, but Mead had basically unified, and Bahamut disagreed with Tiamat's point of view. So Bahamut and other dragons with the same belief basically unified all races of the world to go against this threat. Um, in doing so, this threat waged war over the world. It was bloody. It was long. Um, Dragons were being killed off in the masses, and dragons don't reproduce like we do, at least from what I've heard. So their birth rate was lower, where people like us, we can have offspring faster and faster than most draconic bloodlines can. So we won by sheer war of attrition, being able to throw more people willing to die to see the next generation survive. He smokes his pipe and takes a drink, and he goes, "Whew, that's hot." And he's like, "But the way I heard it is, out of nowhere, about sometime near the end of the war, a group of 5 heroes, calling themselves the Bahamut Shadows, turned the tide of the war from legend, and they paved and forced their way to Tiamat, which gave Bahamut the opportunity to face her on a one-on-one, which and he won and killed her. And from there, I was told that Bahamut reigned victory and rallied unity and unison amongst all races, even dragons, teaching uh, humanity and all the other sub races to be forgiving. However, I was told in the legend that us being who we are, we were more resentful of the draconic beings during the time. So they ended up killing Bahamut, their hero, their savior, enforcing the killing off the draconic bloodline, all dragons, and forcing the Dragon Isles to be what it is today, a home for any draconic bloodline. And once they did that and they were off the continent, peace was made. At least that's how I heard it from legend. Roll perception, both of you. Whew, I said a lot. I just got winded there. I didn't even breathe. I was just like.
Hey.
That's 17.
Hey! You both failed. No, just joking. Yeah, you both see it. Zenith is he's his right leg is now kind of you know when you're sitting down in a chair and you just let your right leg up and down, up and down, up and down.
Yeah.
He's doing that, and he's kind of holding his hands in a posture as he looks at the fire, and you meet his gaze as Gaffrin's talking. He glances over, and you glance over at him, making eye contact, and he just looks back into the fire, minding his own business.
I'm gonna send a message to him telepathically, just saying, "Everything right, man?" And I'll look at him as I send the message.
He glances over to you, and he just looks at you and simply says, "Don't do that." He's like, and he pulls up his sleeve and looks at a watch, and he's like, "I'm just antsy. Really just want to get back on the road, but it's been a while, and we definitely need to rest. So camping here for the night. I'm just antsy is all."
I want to insight.
Go ahead.
Souls.
Yeah.
Soulsy boy.
Yes.
Just so you know, Adrian and Yanta were having a conversation while that was happening.
That's fine. He's telling the truth. He's just eager to get back on the road, get this deal done. He's not one to really just sit in one spot. He's just like, I just kind of want to get back to it.
Okay.
As y'all are chatting, Yanta walks over to both Zenith and Gaffrin, and he's like, "Have y'all seen this before?" And he shows the paper that Adrian had with the symbol on it.
Oh, Gaffrin puts on his reading glasses. Oh, your friend already asked me about this. I don't know what the hell this is. Yeah,
Damn it.
Zenith, you know what this is? Zenith grabs it, looks at it. I've already been showed this. I don't know what this is.
Damn it! I asked him if he asked anyone, but he won't tell me.
Oh, well, I have no idea. Hand it back to you.
Well, everyone else.
He's at it again, boy.
It's just really eating at me now. Ever since we left.
I don't know anything about it, but guess what?
Yeah.
There's a fire here, and it could probably help keep it aflame.
I don't know if anyone has any paper.
What do I have in my inventory? I don't have any paper.
Yanta just stuffs it in his pocket.
So Zenith's gonna get up. Going to bed. All right, my boy. You get some rest. It's been a crazy few days, hasn't it? Oh, sure, everything will be fine.
I'm gonna send a message to Post, and just say, I don't know if it's just me, but it seems that Zenith is constantly on edge about something. I think he might be running out of time for something. I don't know. I just sort of got that feeling from him.
Post nods to Turnidax.
And Turnidax is gonna he's gonna stand up and just say to Gaffrin, Gaffrin, do you by chance have any water? I've run out of my water skin and I want to get it refilled.
Oh, yeah, there's some in the cart, my boy. You can grab it if you like.
Yeah, thanks. And
Yeah, no problem.
and he'll head over. And
Well, I think it is getting late, isn't it? What time is it? He looks up in the sky. He's like, damn clouds, it's getting pretty dark. Well, I suppose I'll get in my tent. Yeah. Well, okay. Actually, hang on. What time is it? I kind of want to drink, man. You know what? If y'all want, I don't mind taking first watch. I'll probably just sit here and read and smoke and drink. Things old people do, you know. At least what an old Dwemer does.
what do you say I take first watch with you as well?
Ah, yes, I'm perfectly fine with that. I'll sit by the fire, keep it going as long as I can. Let's see. So, well, this is going to be my tent here. Let's see, how many of us are there? He starts going, there's 1, 2, 3, there's 7 of us. Okay. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay. Well, there's enough room for everyone, but someone's going to be sharing a tent with me or Zenith. So y'all can fight amongst each other which one of you wants to sleep with me.
I can sleep with you. I'll tell you bedtime stories.
Oh my
You like
god. Oh
On second thought, maybe this is not the best idea, huh?
Well, I think I'll be sleeping alone. Somebody can sleep with Zenith.
I think
Fuck that.
I think Post will have her own tent.
I guess
Well,
I'll just.
we got this tent here and this tent. Oh, well, someone's in that one.
Immediately just goes to the tent.
She's looking at the dark clouds.
Inside the tent.
No, in
Oh.
the sky.
While
No,
you're in
like,
the tent.
While you're in the tent.
There we go.
There you
Is that crow still there? I want to see if the crow's still looking at us.
Oh yeah, it's still looking at you.
Is
Still
it? Does it make me feel uneasy?
I don't know. Do you feel uneasy looking at a crow?
It's black. I feel uneasy.
Whoa.
Hey, wait.
Would
Is
you
it
like
hiding-
to
is it hiding in
like
the
to
shadows?
rephrase that for 5 gold pieces?
Hey, yo, what
Is
the
it?
fuck?
Is it hiding in the shadows?
I don't think
No, it's
Paylor
just
is...
sitting on top of the tree, just
I
watching.
don't think Paylor supports that, bro.
Does Paylor support racism? Find out next time.
Souls, I'd like to go over to the horses and see if they look uneasy as much as I do.
Yeah, the horse is kind of agitated.
Alright, I'm asleep.
I'm asleep.
I'm sitting out with Gaffrin.
Post is in her tent, but just kind of not fully asleep. Just kind of
Rest.
resting, but keeping her ears open.
Your ears are shut, you got a major problem.
I'm gonna.
Mostly, she doesn't trust this stop point.
I don't
It's
think anyone
raining.
else do.
Big oop. Bye bye fire.
It's raining
think
hard.
Go.
Turnax will conjure up dancing lights once it starts raining.
So it is raining hard enough to where the tents do leak a little.
Ah, fuck. Just put your hood on, bro.
um,
Post definitely wakes up and moves to like find the driest spot in the tent.
Yanta don't care.
Could I go put my like, because it's like in my inventory I have a bedroll. Could I go put that over, like over her tent, and
If
cover
you
whatever
do, the
part is like.
tent will probably fall in.
Okay, so it's like not that like sturdy.
Yeah, these are just like basic bitch tents. Like they are not like, you know, Coleman brand tents.
Oh man.
I'm
How
getting
big
a
is
little.
how big is
Well-
that tent? With the post?
How big? It's a one-person tent.
Ah.
Yeah.
It literally would fit. It would literally
Bro,
fit
where's the
one
twos again?
sleeping bag.
Bro,
The twos
honestly,
are Gaffrin's and Zenith's tent.
dude,
They
no,
hold together a little better than the single tents or, you know, the out in the mud fucking
I was gonna say
sleeping
as it starts raining before they really get wet, I want to take one of the bedrolls and shove it in Posta's tent and be like use this to keep dry.
No, the tent already has a bedroll in it.
Yeah.
I know, like use it to like
put it over yourself.
make like a like over yourself, yeah, that type of thing.
Ah, okay.
Another one, even drier, double the dry.
Suffocation via bedroll.
Yeah, well, I sneak into what was his name? Gaffrin's
Gaffrin.
tent. Yep. And if he does he wake up or no?
He's not in there.
Gaffrin's
Gaffrin's
keeping
out
watch
here.
with
He
me.
saw
he's
you
out
go
there?
into his
Oh,
tent.
well, then I guess. Well, oh well, he's leaving with me tonight.
Gaffrin's like, damn it.
Hey yo, Zenith, you got room in there?
Oh my god.
Um,
Someone's gonna get shot.
so sort of into
Alright.
so sort of 30 minutes into the watch with Gaffrin, like I'll have a drink or two with him, and
You're lightweight.
and Tanax is gonna just sort of ask him, so Gaffrin, do you mind if I ask a question about Zenith?
No, yeah, so he's kind of like, oh yeah, yes. What would you like to know, my boy?
Well, it might just be something only I noticed, but I feel like I picked up a vibe that he's always sort of on edge, and I kind of get the feeling that he's running out of time for something. Do you by chance know what that might be about?
No, I'm running out of time for something. No, I want to know what that is. I mean, maybe it's. Look, I know Zenith can be a little hard to get along with, or maybe even disliked because of how he can be. But you can't blame the boy. He sir. Oh, hang on. Let me open the notes for this.
Pulls out
I
a
got
small
I
notepad.
got like 32
Jesus.
pages of Zenith here. So hold
What
up.
the fuck?
Oh, dude, everyone.
Yeet.
Like, dude, when you recruit people, if you manage to convince people to join your party and be a part of your thing, like, dude, there's loyalty missions. There's, I like every character that you can recruit at least has 32 pages worth of backstory.
Holy shit.
Ouch.
Like, let me go through the notes.
That makes me
here.
scared to recruit someone.
Turns out Zenith is actually a lich.
Well,
Damn, that's crazy. There we go. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Okay, he's like, you can't blame the boy. He served 6 years in this goddamn war.
6 years.
Yeah, he was actually a part of a recon group in Soul of Archmagica. Like he was deep in it. Like typically operated alone at all times, and he spent 6 years in there.
I see.
Yep, fighting and doing what he could for me. Sometimes I wonder how much of it actually affected him. Yeah, you didn't hear that from me, and
Yeah,
I recommend letting him tell you that, because yeah, a little drunk. I need to watch my mouth. But you get the idea. War is not an easy topic for a lot of people.
Yes, no, that's fair. These are tough times, and I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah. You know, yeah, I found him when he was 8 years old. Uh, nah, story for a different time.
All right, I'll hold you to it.
Yeah,
Well,
different time. Maybe when I'm sober.
Let's say we get this job done and see how you're feeling.
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Cool.
Well, I'm not going to sleep anytime fucking soon. Some asshole took my tent. I'm staying away from the Paylor guy.
Yes, he can get a bit overbearing at times, and I think I made a stupid promise to him to listen to his rants, but I'll eventually get around to it. But as for right now, I think we'll just see what happens. By the way, I'm not sure if my associates have asked you, but you've heard about the kidnappings and such?
I have. It's unfortunate.
Yes. Do you have any insight into that, about who or what might be doing it? Do you think, is there like a legend of this path, like a beast or something?
You know what? I've been around for a long time. I think that there are people out there who just do horrible things.
Yeah.
I don't know for sure why. I just hope that those children are okay. And I hope Meetup's good too. That poor man. Like man, this is getting sad.
Yes. Let's change the tune, why don't we? And I'll pull out my Zilkun and I'll start playing an upbeat sort of melody, just slowly.
Okay. Yeah. He's like, that's a song. I think while you do that, I'm gonna wake someone else to take my shift. Who was next? I think I'm gonna sleep.
Already walks out.
Who?
Yonda.
That's you, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna steal this single. Some asshole took mine.
Yeah, you don't want any lessons of Paylor. Trust me.
Yeah. So time passes. Oh,
time passes. Until you come out seeing Turnax playing a few songs.
The rain is getting heavier. All perception rolls would now be at disadvantage.
Oh, fuck. I already
Wait, so has it been like 4 hours? Would I be out of trance by now?
It would have been 4 hours. That's one shift of the night. Okay, so it is now 2 a.m.
Well, I'll swap with Adrian.
So me and Adrian. Is that what's happening? Is that how the shifts are going?
It's kind of just whoever's there.
Oh, all right.
I assume I would have swapped with Adrian once he came out.
Hey, Post. Hey,
Yeah.
Post.
Yes.
Roll me a percentile.
Oh no.
Oh
roll me a-
no.
Roll
oh
me
no.
a D100.
D100.
Oh
Does the
no.
extra bedroll affect it by chance?
No, you'll see. Oh, it's affected something. Like, all right.
I know what spell I'm taking at level 5.
Oh. Ooh.
The
So,
one-
Post,
Going higher is worse.
how bad does your girl hate water?
Pretty badly.
Right. So, the tent falls in on itself and breaks
Oh,
open, and
no.
water dumps all over you.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay, let me think.
We
What would happen if
She screams
The fire also goes
top
out.
of her lungs.
Oh.
maybe
Pretty like
wasn't the best?
I'm
I
wet.
agree with this.
She screams I'm wet at
Can
the top
I-
of her lungs.
Could I try and like drag her to the wagon where it's probably drier in there, or like
Well,
dive her?
she's like trying to grab like a piece of the tent to like hold over herself.
That's what I mean when I say like literally like drag / like animal handling. Would animal handling be appropriate?
We need to call PETA.
I don't know. That's
So is the wagon actually covered then?
looks covered.
The wagon's getting wet too.
Like the
Like-
inside of it?
Yeah, like the flap is blown open and water's
no.
getting in it.
That's bad.
Yeah,
Gaffrin's
she's-
tent's even drooping. He's like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah, she's
you see his hand. You see his hand pushing the water off of the tent, like he's just pushing up on it.
Yeah, she grabs the remains of the tent and pulls it, covering herself
Oh,
Okay.
God.
as best she can.
Could I assist? Scavenging the tent to recover. Is that possible?
Recovery percentage times 2.
Do we all wake up from this? I'm assuming.
No, it's just bad. Like only 2 tents have been affected so far.
No, I'm saying like from her
Well-
screams.
Oh, probably. That's up to you.
Is the fire out?
Yeah, the
Yes.
fire's out.
Okay, so well, I wake up and you already know.
I'm okay, it's light.
Yep, right in the center of where the
Uh,
fire should be.
I
Oh,
cast.
you
I
couldn't
cast
tell,
Superior
by the
Light.
way. Adrian, when you looked at the cart, can you roll a perception at disadvantage for me?
You got it, sir. Perception, disadvantage. Bop.
Oh
Wow.
Well, that's disadvantage for you.
So when you were looking at it, you couldn't tell if it was the wind or maybe it was really hard to see, but you swear someone's in the cart.
I grab Yanta. Like, Yanta, I saw something. Come,
I'm following.
boy.
Shut the fuck up.
Come, child.
Trinidad
with
sort
me.
of like remembering the scream and what happened the last time we heard a scream. He's gonna burst out of the tent, pop his dancing lights, and just be like, "What's going on?"
The moment oh wait, they're probably only around you, right? Okay.
Well, I would spread them out. I can spread them up to
Okay.
120
wait, I'd
feet
like to,
away. They just need to be within 20 feet of each other.
Before we go towards the cart, Druidcraft can instantly light a small campfire. And I want to do that. And well, does it like stay lit?
It'll go right out. This rain's insane.
I still stick by the
Okay,
fact that
yeah.
I get out and
me and
cast light.
Yanta go and investigate the cart,
All right, give me a second.
and then we die.
Give me a second.
Cart
believe
falls
it.
on us. Let's go.
Hey, you better at least tell me what you fucking learned when we die.
No.
You bitch.
Post calls out to Turnidex. I'm sorry, I got wet. And I screamed. I'm sorry, I just the water for water it
It's
I'm
alright. It's
sorry.
alright. It's alright. Telex is going to. Let's see. He'll take. Yeah. He's gonna take the sort of somewhat worn and torn clothes that he had prior to the to getting new ones from Miss Silvana. And just sort of hand them into the tent. I'm not sure how much of these will help, but they're there if you want them.
All right.
Thank you so much. You guys are so wonderful.
It's all right. We're in this together.
All right. Real quick, who is willing for me to host longer?
I am.
Yeah, I can go
Me,
longer.
I don't have anything to do tomorrow, so
I'm
all
good.
night. I'm down for an all-nighter basically, but
Hey, yo,
I need to know when is everyone's cutoff?
Hey,
Two.
Souls,
probably like 5 in the morning. But
Souls,
so
listen to me.
Well,
turn
I
this
gotta
off.
get off by 2.
Souls,
you
I
guys
just
are an
wanna
hour ahead of us, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I just want to let you know that I work at 7 in the morning, but I don't give any fucks, so I will go all night.
Okay.
I
So
could- I could
everyone's
prob- I
down
could
to
prob- I could-
continue.
The
I can probably
cutoff
do it
is
at
at
2
3 for 3 p.m. Eastern.
Because I either
Or 3
stop here or we got about 2 hours worth of stuff about to happen.
Do it.
We can
Just
do
it.
2 hours worth of stuff.
Sweet. I've got about 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm good for 2 hours.
Okay. Just making sure we can
Alrighty.
continue with this.
Do we want to
So-
throw in a little quick break real quick before shit gets fucked up? Or we wanna just
Real
go
quick,
straight in?
real quick.
Yeah, it's just
I
gonna
want to
happen.
leave a break on a cliffhanger.
Oh, you
So-
fucker.
So real quick, I'm
Ass.
gonna swap over to Adrian and Yanta over here. Wait, was that Yanta?
you-
Yeah, Yanta.
You are a
Yes.
dick.
So they're waking up, they're doing their thing, all that. You guys are approaching the cart. As the light starts getting closer, you swear you see a dark figure in the tent or in the cart as the things move around.
My sword is like versatile ready.
Okay. Are you opening the cart to see who's inside?
I'll ask Adrian too. I have my sword. I
Doing
mean, I'm the
it?
one with the sword.
What a dick.
Doing it?
I'd like to beast shape first into a dire wolf.
That's a big.
Just a big wolf.
That is a
Okay.
large creature.
Just challenge rating 1, which means it's legal. Cause moon druid go burr.
Okay.
And the direwolves have advantage on perception checks that rely on hearing or smell. So I'd like to hear and smell first before I go in there.
So you smell nothing. I mean, just everything smells natural. But what you hear in the cart, you hear this, and I gotta get close to the mic.
I jump in, teeth blazing.
You're jumping in.
Teeth blazing.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Let's go. Good thing
I'm gonna
I already
stand
have a
on the outside to see if someone tries to escape.
dex save. Okay, so I make it.
You're gonna have to make it too,
roll.
Yanta.
Oh fuck!
So that's a 1d20 plus 2 slash
Eep.
roll 1d.
I hate my fucking life.
Wait, why did it not work? Wait, slash roll 1d20.
You don't have to do that. You can just go to your character sheet and hit dexterity.
Well, it's not. It's
save.
not with my. Okay, so it'd be a 20 because it's
Oh.
plus 2. Because it uses the
Okay.
wolf stats.
So
It's a 20.
as you go to jump in, you dodge just in time as you see something like, how do I describe this? Have you guys ever seen what's the X-Men movie with the guy Silver Bullet?
I have not seen it. No.
Mm-mm.
Y'all seen The Flash?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Quicksilver.
I have seen.
Okay,
Flash.
you see when it slows down his run.
Oh yeah.
You know how it shimmers and it like
Quicksilver.
it follows back into him like Quicksilver.
Yeah.
Well, you see that as you jump in, you see something move so fast, itself is trying to catch up with it.
That's weird.
Like an after image type thing.
Yes, and you see, like, I mean, dark, everything dark, no skin, no nothing. You just see like a dark hand reach out and a blade extend from the cloth at you as you in the wolf form jump at it. You twist your canine body and slam into the side inside the tent as this figure.
I was about to say sidebar. Yanta's probably weirded out because he's probably never seen me do that before. So.
As this
Right, the-
figure
Walked on the right or
Creepy,
the left
man.
side of the cart.
Creepy boy. That's like Edgelord 9000 past Cena, dude. Jesus.
Yeah, as
Just
this
wait.
this is end up being an edgelord. Oh my god. Now I can open this and add it to your sheets.
Dude, that makes Zenith looks like cupcakes and fairy tales, dude.
Save. It should now be in your thing.
That makes Turnidax look like a puppy.
Okay.
Turnidax isn't
This
though.
anyway, like I was saying, you slide over and like ram to the side where you would sit to dodge the blade, and it shimmers out of the cart, and it just full on, like, it puts its feet onto your chest, Yanta, and with force you've never felt before, slams you into the ground.
Oh, question. Are you talking about phasing?
No.
Oh, okay.
And it slides out into the open, stares at Post, and then it looks around and it lets out this like weird cackling, non-laughing screech, like this screech of like sheer horror, and with unimaginable speed it runs off and over here, gone.
Do I take any damage from that?
No, that was all like cutscene roleplay event thing.
Okay.
So, just to like do a little speed test, the direwolf has a movement speed of 50. I want to chase after it and see how much
yeah, you're
faster it is. Like I want to I kind of want to like measure.
If you want to measure how much faster it is, it was going about 60 faster than you.
It's like 110, like total speed.
120.
Thing.
It goes 120.
So blazing.
Yeah.
It's literally the Flash.
He was 420 blazing it.
After Yanta gets back up, he runs to the others and it's like, "You guys fucking see that?" Oh.
And we'll take a break.
Awesome.
Cool.
That's what I saw.
Hate you.
Oh.
So-
That's fucked.
Question. Soul, did Yanta even able to get over there before like they popped up, or?
You're
I
up.
probably
You're up.
would've
The
followed,
moment Post, everyone got here and Post is like, "That's the thing I saw." Bam! All of these figures after that screech just jump out.
What are those? Those like.
They
frog
are
things?
goblins, and
So the
this guy right here lets out a loud, in Orcish.
Which one?
This guy over here in
Oh,
Orcish, he says, "Kill them all."
Can you bloom him up? Like I want to see his picture better. Oh my god.
Oh my.
That's a raid boss right there.
There are a lot of these.
There are,
Okay.
yeah.
Hey guys, I guess we're taking a break now, right?
Alright,
taking
that
a
was a
break.
good. You know what? That was really good.
I
that
love
was
how they all
good as
popped up that
fuck.
one time. That was
Dude,
that
that
was like,
that was cool. That was cool.
like
I like this.
it's like a soundboard in my head, and I literally pressed the bruh button the second I saw him.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Alright,
By the
cool.
way. Okay, never mind.
Oh boy,
What's
the
how
thing
long's
you
the
sent
break
me like 20 minutes ago. He literally texted me, "I
Oh,
want to fight Ree."
Oh, I have a question.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's not here.
What?
Alright.
Right here. What?
How long is the
Okay.
break for?
Yeah, how long is the break? Is the
I want to start it now so we can.
5 minutes. 5.
Five.
Shit! Okay.
Alright,
I'll be back.
Alright,
Cole, I'm gonna DM this to you
recording. There we go.
in a second. Isn't?
I have my B shape rolls like set up. It's gonna be. Okay.
Yes. Okay. Thank God. I was like, wait, as long as we're a powerful weapon. I was about to be fucked right there. That's not bad.
Is there like a faster way to
That's-
roll?
Oh my
dice that you
God.
should roll?
Shot him.
Oh, wait,
Huh?
there is faster way to roll dice. Oh my god, there's like the whole like quick dice thing.
Yeah, the top left.
It's an
Amazing.
advanced
Yeah,
roll.
dude. Amen, dude.
Yeah,
Praise the Lord.
I have to do everything manually for these guys.
Praise Paylor. Praise be to Paylor, man. Wait, so if I roll, oh, that rolls 2 though. How do I just roll? Oh, you just click.
You just click.
Oh, that
the-
rolls 1, dude. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Okay. Sorry for my random rolls.
How'd you add the +5 to it?
Probably for
Right.
dexterity.
Oh, like you clicking on your character sheet?
That's Zenith.
That's Zenith.
Mm.
Bro, he's one-shotting them left and right.
Dude, this guy's crazy. He's got a +5
Yanta.
damage. Hey, this guy's got 20 dex, dude. He's crazy.
So Zenith rolls out of his tent,
Oh.
draws 2 sidearm guns, which I'll show you the picture of them because I think they're really cool.
Bow, 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 bow.
Let me grab the picture of his guns. I'll show you.
But I need to check in my beast shape health. So I think
Come on, where's the
number of
gun?
hours equally true.
Hey, DM, what's the attack of opportunity of a ranged attacker?
They
Is it
don't.
the same as a melee?
They don't get.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
ranged
okay.
attacks don't have
It's that
attack
it's
of
they
opportunity.
get attack of opportunity in melee. It's the fact that it's at disadvantage
Okay.
because they're literally to get attack of opportunity they have to move out of your adjacent perimeter
Yeah.
Gotcha.
with 5 feet of you. So where the fuck is his gun? I really want to show you guys. It's so cool. Gun you all can get.
Oh, I would have seen it before. He's like,
Oh, yeah.
laughed at me.
Yeah, I just didn't.
Yeah,
pull
he's
up
put it on the
picture.
table next to you.
He threatened to shoot me. Tavern, dude. What a guy.
Dude.
What a
what a
cool
guy. He's such a great guy.
What a cool, kind guy. Me and him are basically best friends at this point. I think it's official that
I think he
Zenith
likes
and
you
me
the
are
best
best
out of
friends.
all of us.
That's what I'm saying, bro. He loves me.
Whew. Zenith
So far,
like-
it seems he has a special attraction to the tabaxi.
I
Oh my
just
God, this
want
guy.
to add that my dancing lights are up and they're providing light basically in all of this area around the tents and such.
Come on.
Oh, that's
where's
all
your-
good.
Go ahead and do your turn, Yanto, while I try and find this motherfucking guy.
All right. By the way, are we allowed to roleplay while doing this?
Yes.
Yanta says to turn next. Thanks for the light. And then he's going to go over to this one. By the way, is there a way to see how much distance there is?
Yeah, that's
yeah,
what I was wondering.
the-
Yeah,
there's-
every step is 5 feet.
There's a rule.
And there's a little ruler thing for it.
In
Where?
the upper left,
Yeah,
there's
use
a
the ruler.
ruler that.
One
Oh,
one more thing you
ruler.
can do is that while you're dragging your character, you can right click while holding down and it'll bring up a ruler for you. And then you can right click
Ah,
again
this
while
is
that's
coming up.
happening. And then you'll
Yeah,
make
the
a
right click
corner.
is.
So there, and then
Here it is.
fuck my life. I want to
Ooh.
die.
That's tough. Wait, what's your modifier though?
Oh, 5.
I don't know if it would matter, but yeah.
Doesn't matter in there.
Alright, so real quick. This
There's a
It
thing you
is.
can do on your character sheet where you can roll basically your entire attack just by clicking it.
This is
Oh, I
Zenith's,
forgot
If you have it like set up, you can just do it like that.
Fuck me, I could have done that and probably gotten a better
A
roll.
giant
God
gun
damn it.
has appeared. Everyone roll
that
initiative.
is
Gone.
those. Those are
The gun
the
can-
those are the 2 guns Zenith has.
He has
Oh,
nice.
2? You didn't say he had 2.
He did.
I
He
did.
said he rolled out.
I
Ooh.
don't remember
Yeah.
that.
He
I thought had
rolls
Uno
he
card.
rolls out of the tent, drawing both guns, looks around, aims, fires, looks up in the tree, aims, fires, and takes out 2.
I'm assuming their AC is above a 7.
Yeah, that misses.
Adrian at the start of combat would like to howl. Real cool, like.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Jan says, Adrian, please stay with me.
Woof. Woof.
So
Alright,
the way I
so-
do enemies to have combat go fast, they just all go at once.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
That will hurt.
Yanta's dead, dude. Look at those 3 on him. Oh no.
I'm allowing you to see your allies' rolls, but not your enemies, just so you know.
Fair.
Because I want you to feel immersed.
Immersed. I'm so immersed. Unbelievably.
Alright, Post, what you got going on?
Post.
Oh,
Post.
sorry.
Yep, there.
Wandering Ben's post.
Ben.
So, okay, let's see. She,
Is cowering in fear.
yeah, that too.
It's not even the goblins. Not the rain. No.
The Raven still's up there being fucking dick.
I'm trying to actually. Okay. Yeah, I was doing my notes when I should have been figuring out what I was doing.
You're good. Here we go. I'll spice it up.
Dick go bird. Is that bird still there?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's still there, just watching.
Fucking
Bird being a
bird.
dick.
That fucking bird's an asshole, bro.
I
Didn't
knew we
even talk
should've
to me.
killed
I
that
used
bird.
a whole spell slot on its ass, and it didn't even talk to me, dude. That's rough.
It said something.
Oh, it did? Oh yeah. What a troll. I feel trolled.
Here, I'll even do this for you. Here, hang on.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay.
The crow.
Now
Yeah.
I need to. Okay,
Thank
so
you.
The
where?
crow of Palo. Oh wait, I didn't realize the picture you used.
What are you doing there, Soul?
Literally
Yeah.
him. Yeah. How are you doing that?
Okay,
No, I prefer less saying because I want to know what he's trying to do there.
let's see.
How do you ruler like that? How did the cool kids be real? Yeah.
Underneath the
Oh.
magnifying glass, there's
Oh, that's
a
the-
circle with a ruler coming out of it. You can either snap to center, snap to corner, or no
Oh
snapping.
my god. Oh my god.
And
But would you? I don't think
Okay.
it's accurate though.
well,
I mean, it seems accurate.
no, the map and the grid that's underneath the map isn't matching up at all.
Like perfectly lined up. But I think we're going on the underneath grid, right?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Which is
Oh, we
what
are?
which is what the ruler
Yeah.
is set up to.
Okay.
All right. So
Acoustic's intense, dude.
post is throwing off the. She's running out into the rain. And she's running over
As you run
to
past enemies all
behind-
around.
this dead tree, and then she is throwing her rabbit
Rabbit
stick at the goblin that is right next to Yanta.
Okay.
That's long ass range. Damn.
60 feet.
And so within range.
Do it.
I've just never thrown range stuff before in
Do it.
5e.
Oh,
I've only done melee and spells.
okay.
23
So-
to hit.
23 to hit. 8
Ma-
damage.
Max damage.
You hit it in the head as its skull just caves in on itself.
And then there should be sneak attack damage also.
He did. He
Yes.
did. Don't matter.
Oh,
did
he
that.
hits.
Yeah.
He did.
He did.
Wait, how'd you do it like that? How'd you do that?
What?
The way that Post has it set up.
Oh,
for
she put her weapon in on the sheet.
Yeah, I put
did
my
it.
Your
weapon on my
attacks and
character.
spellcasting, you can have it like roll by itself.
What the fuck? It didn't do that.
Do you have any other actions to do?
Nope, I'm good.
All right.
Or actually, yes.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to hide.
All right. Roll stealth. And roll it at advantage too.
Okay,
Does
how do
mod-
I do that on?
There's a little trigger on your character sheet that says advantage.
Yeah,
You click advantage and then go down to stealth. Just click stealth.
Okay. Ah, yes, there we go.
Excuse me, I apologize.
You're not excused. How dare you?
It's okay, boy.
Oh, wow.
Invisible.
At disadvantage, it would have been a 21. Yeah.
Oh, so I
Gaffron.
can roll good earlier.
Well, I do have a +6 on stealth, so
That's a fair point. Yeah, you got a fair point. But even then, your
Rogues.
base roll.
Oh yeah,
But
how
yes,
does
I
he
did
fight?
correct.
What does he use?
Oh,
He's gonna
Gaffron?
use- gonna use
Yeah, what
base.
does he do?
You'll see. So
A giant
Gaffron comes out with his cane, and he
It's
just
a gun!
he flips his cane, and the cane spot turns into a trigger, aims
I
and
knew it!
fires.
Cane gun. Do you have a picture of the cane gun?
I do not have a picture of the cane gun, unfortunately.
That's tragic.
But hang on, let
We
me.
need cane gun.
I knew
Oh
it.
my
Damn.
I think I'm gonna use the quick roll thing. Might be easiest for me.
And then you see as he fires, he's gonna use a reaction. You see him flip the cane like a Winchester rifle. He just and it loads it again.
Oh my god.
And his bonus action is gonna fire again.
And how tall is he? Is he like 4 feet tall or something?
He is 5'2".
And he's just a little blaster he's got there.
Yep.
Then it's time for the fucking big dude.
A 12 hits them, guys. Good to know.
You mean the raid boss over there?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oops. I did not mean to delete that guy. Whoops.
You killed him so hard you
There we
deleted
go.
him.
For real. All right, and now it's the enemy's turn.
Okay, so
Are the archer goblins like up in the trees? Are they are they in the trees?
Yeah, they are in the trees.
Okay. And how high up is that?
That is 50.
Okay, yeah, they're not my problem.
All right. All right. Who is this?
Me.
This is
It's
Zoda.
Zoda.
Zoda. What is your AC?
16.
16. All right, you're taking one hit,
I am going to.
and it's from this guy.
I'm going to
Okay.
reaction use silvery barbs. He has to re-roll that,
Okay, give me a second.
and he has to take the lower roll.
Okay, it still hits.
Okay.
Does he have to re-roll all attacks or just one?
So you
Who are
magically.
you-
So let me cast it.
Who's attacking again?
It's the big
This
dude.
guy.
Oh, okay, well, before you roll for his other rolls, I want to just tell me. Fuck, hold up. Let me read this.
Oh,
real
it
quick,
says
because-
an attack roll, an ability, or a saving throw. So I'm assuming
So
one.
it's just one attack, I'm guessing. Yeah.
I want to do it
Okay.
for his. I want to cause disadvantage for his second attack because you said rolls.
Disadvantage. All right, let me do it again. God damn.
So let me look. When you attack, impose disadvantage on the attack roll. So I like blind him for a second while he attacks me.
All right, well he misses then.
Okay.
All right, and Yanta, you're getting hit.
Whoa. How do you know?
3 damage,
Okay, that's not bad.
and Adrian, he missed.
What was the damage on Isoda?
I'm sorry?
Did Isoda take any damage?
No, all that shit, he ended up missing.
Okay. And
alright.
so
The
Isoda...
sun.
Raise Pedor!
So Isoda, you have advantage on your next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw you make within 1 minute.
Hear that?
Ability check or what? Save roll?
At anything, basically. Attack roll, ability check, or saving throw you have advantage on.
Turnidax.
Does he get to choose which one he puts on, or just the next one that happened?
Yeah.
So,
Turnidax, 2
Yeah,
damage.
It says just. I think it just says the next one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
It's
next.
just the next. So
Yeah.
you don't get to choose. Just
Yeah.
next that happens.
Just the next thing that happens. Okay, my turn.
No, Turnidax, you took 2 damage.
Took 2 damage? Okay.
And Zenith got shot in the shoulder with an arrow, and he breaks that bitch off. He's mad. All right, and now it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to... I'm going to move back 5 feet down. I'm going to bonus action Bardic Inspiration Yonta, saying, "Come on, man, shake it off. Get back in this." So you can add a d6 to attack roll, ability check, or saving throw whenever you want. Also, because of Atash's optional feature, Magical Inspiration, if a creature that has a Bardic Inspiration die from you casts... Oh no, sorry, it's only spells, not weapons.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
spells.
I just want to make it clear. I don't have a weapon equipped. I just have my shield. I should have said that. At the moment.
That's alright. So you've got a d6 to add your attack roll or whatever. So that was my bonus action. I'm going to... yeah, I can't... Oh, I need to make a concentration check for Dancing Lights. Because I got hit. Okay. I maintain concentration on the Dancing Lights.
What are you doing?
Yeah, he's doing that. Roller
Me.
thing.
I'm going
What were you talking
to
about?
cast...
We can see that roller.
I'm going to
Yeah, it's me.
cast
I'm
Vicious
Just
Mockery.
counting my next move.
I'm going to cast
Okay.
Vicious Mockery on the big guy. He needs to make a Wisdom saving throw. And I'm
Okay.
going to say...
What's the DC?
13. And I'm going
He
to...
failed.
Let's go.
I'm going to say...
Jump.
all the magic in this world and nothing can make you smarter, you dumb fucking orc.
Oh no.
So I'll go ahead, roll that psychic damage.
I did not mean to click that, dude.
1 psychic damage, and he's disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Damn, you took out the 1 brain cell he has.
Yep.
He's like, ooh. You should call him a poo-poo head. That would have done more damage.
And
You poo poo shop up up.
I'm gonna stay there. That'll be
Okay.
my... Yeah,
That's what Zoda's.
and
Well,
I'll...
it's supposed to make a saving throw, I think. For
And-
that. Did
Yeah,
it?
it did. It failed.
Oh, okay.
It already did, yeah.
And I'll draw my rapier, and then end my turn.
Okay. I got a good turn.
Okay, so I'm going to move my character right here. And then I'm going to use my channel divinity Radiance of the Dawn, and basically anyone within 30 feet of me, I dispel all magic, and then they must make a Constitution saving throw. If they fail, they take 2d10 plus my level. If they succeed, they take half of that.
30 feet's a
got
big
him.
area.
About 35.
Does it affect everybody, or
It affects everyone within a 30 radius. So who it affects is the guy in the corner in the trees to the right.
Also affects Adrian.
This one, and the big guy. That's it.
I was
Well,
talking about us too. Like,
It's
It's hostile.
yeah,
only.
hostile
okay,
creatures.
okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure. Making sure there's no.
What do
friendly
they have to
fire.
do? They have to do a saving throw.
Constitution of saving throw, and my spell save DC is 14.
All right. Well,
So
let's see
they'll
if they
probably
actually
pass
pass.
it, but
Okay. Only person that passed was big guy.
all right.
What does that do to them?
19, 21 damage.
Oh my!
It does
Yeah,
2d20.
It does
Yeah, roll
2d
2d20.
2d10. Oh, did I roll
2d10.
20?
Yeah, you rolled 2d10.
Oh,
I was
oops.
about,
Blame
I was
my
about
last,
to
blame my last.
say, what the
So OP,
fuck?
dude. Level 2.
Oh damn! It went 10 times worth. Holy shit!
One.
You didn't
Yeah,
put the
that
plus
one.
on though.
Holy
Plus on.
shit!
So
So
10, right? Yeah.
10 damage.
say 7 to the ones who failed, and half as much on the big guy.
No, 7.
whoa, they
It'd
have
be
no hit
10,
points.
goof.
Yeah, they're really weak.
No, it's 10 damage. You didn't add the modifier.
Oh.
That plus 3.
Oh yeah, plus cleric level. So
Yeah, that's.
Now, wouldn't
that'd
it be
10
2?
total.
we're
It
only
would be,
second
yeah,
level.
so se-
We're level 2.
oh, I count. Oh, yeah. So 9. Blame my
You
last.
probably,
Blame my
did you
last.
add wisdom and stuff?
I think I did.
Yikes.
Yeah, no, it's just
You
cleric
give
Yeah,
level.
that's
So it would have been like 9. 9
my
half.
turn.
Okay.
Do you round up or down souls for damage? Like if
I round up.
Okay.
All right, next
That was
Adrian's turn.
My turn, dude?
Yep.
I know Yanta said not to leave him, but raid boss.
Fuck that guy.
Uh,
Raid boss.
raid boss. I'd like to, yeah, I'm gonna run up to him, get in his face, and like roar. Roar experience.
Roar.
And then the one thing I can do, yeah, I can bite.
Knocking out.
D20
Please.
plus 5. So plus
wow.
5, so 23. I'm assuming hits.
You.
Yep, that hits.
Oh wait, no. If an ally's between, I get advantage. Let me roll again. Crit?
I don't think you need it to.
No. Well, just to see if I crit, just in case.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Just in case.
2d6 plus 3.
Dire wolves are great.
So 8 piercing.
Okay.
And I smell him. How bad does he smell?
He smells like
He smells like
he also-
shampoo.
He also needs to make a saving throw with dire wolves, or be knocked prone.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, make a strength saving throw. I forgot I didn't read that part.
DC 13.
Okay.
Strength saving throw. DC 13.
He passed.
Okay.
Thought so, but-
yeah, nothing happens.
He does. How good is your sense of smell?
It just says advantage on perception checks that have to do with hearing or smell.
So probably pretty good.
Okay.
Pretty up there.
Roll a base and roll a base intelligence roll.
Like as a wolf, or
Well,
As you roll your intelligence.
well, yeah, because wild shape
Oh.
uses your intelligence wisdom.
oh,
and
that's
charisma.
just a regular flat roll then. So that 15.
Well, that's not bad.
He's got a scent on him that's familiar to your other form.
Oh.
Smells like a little wood elf girl.
Oh boy.
Wolf.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Is that the end of your turn?
I think that's it. Well, if possible, I'd like to be imposing to him. I'd like to get his attention instead of his Oda. Raw
Sure.
AC.
Roll intimidation. Go ahead, just do it.
As a wolf.
Oh yeah, as a wolf.
So charisma.
I just want to add that dire wolves are
-2.
large. So you
Oh.
should, you should
A 4.
technically
That'd be a
large
4.
size.
Yeah, he's not
larger.
intimidated. He's like, I eat you for breakfast.
So yeah, using charisma for their charisma would be a 4.
Well, you use your charisma in wild shape.
Uh,
In wild shape, you use your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
oh, so it's only the physical stats.
Yeah, it's the physical stats that swap over.
Oh.
Polymorph is
Well-
different. That changes everything, but wild shape just changes the physical stats.
Well, it'd be about the same because my charisma's a -1, so it'd be a 5 instead of a 4.
Even better.
Okay,
All right,
I got
what
you.
is
That's
the-
good to know though. That it only changes the physical stuff.
God, your picture's so fucking big. We're
You
gonna
keep your
we're gonna thin
intelligence,
you
wisdom,
out.
and charisma.
So
Read changing proficiency.
Zenith's gonna use his instant. He holsters both his guns, and from behind his back, gonna pull out a short sword. Walking arsenal of 3 weapons. Well, 4.
He's Zorro, but with guns.
Sure. 80.
Oh damn.
Oh, whoops. Hang on, ignore that last one. I see what I did. I meant 1d20. So in that case, he is flanking, so he would get advantage. So 15 and then... Oh, yeah, so that does work. 2 attacks with advantage. 15, 15. 15 plus 5, 20. 20. Alright, so he hits both. So I'm just going to roll all damage together.
Wow.
Teachers, jeepers.
Alrighty. Yanta, your turn.
Alrighty. I am going to. Am I able to hit the one goblin from right here? The one
One
adjacent.
right
to me?
next to you. Yes.
I was just making sure. All right. It's versatile. Oh wait, fuck! I did the wrong thing. I need to roll to hit for. What the fuck?
It rolled to hit.
I didn't fucking press anything. All right, so I guess I do 5 damage to him.
He's dead. Nice.
Okay, and then as my bonus action, I grab one of the hand axes on my side, and then I use action surge, use my inspiration, and then I throw it at the one in the tree.
Go ahead. Let's see it happen.
Let's go!
Oh my god.
He's crazy.
What a mad lad. And you still have your inspiration.
Oh, wait a minute! Never actually added the Oh my god! So
You
that
don't. You can.
inspiration
You can
never-
choose when to add it. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's weird though. I clicked the inspiration thing and it didn't add it to it.
Well,
for
no.
some reason.
That inspiration. That's not bardic inspiration.
Oh.
The bardic inspiration is just an extra d6 that you roll.
I thought Trinidad had the inspiration.
No, he used it on me.
No, I use bardic inspiration. I got a separate inspiration, which was like doing good shit kind of thing.
The gaming real hard.
Yeah, he just kind of like was like, "Hey, yo, your mom's so fat."
You just happen to be super epic, so the
Yeah,
Oh,
he-
it's your turn.
Orc is crying now because
Okay,
Trinidad's mom is fat.
Last guy
Alright.
left is the boss.
let me see.
Yay, I did something. I'm happy.
Okay, so I am using my feline agility to move twice my distance. And I'm going here, picking up my rabbit stick, and then throwing it at the big guy.
Okay.
I'm assuming that's blunt damage.
Yes.
Rolls
Or
one,
bludgeoning.
slaps us in the head.
Imagine you hit your head.
So 6 damage.
Okay.
Oh crap! Well, yeah. 21 was the first one, so.
By the way, when you went over there, Yanta was like, "What the fuck? Where'd you come from?"
Shh! I'm hiding.
I don't think you really need to hide anymore. They're all fucking dead except him.
Yeah, well, she's not hiding now, but.
Well, then why would you?
All right. Gaffrin, he takes his cane. He aims it in on him, and he does something different with it. He flips it. He flips the rim so it shows the ammo where the ammo's held. He takes that out. It's like a revolver in there as well in the cane. He takes that out, and he's like, "All right, big guy, how about some of this?" And he takes out a small crystal that seems very refined, like it is perfectly shaped. If that makes sense, it's not natural. It's
Yeah,
made. He puts it in there, cocks the gun back, and he braces himself and fires, and a giant and a essentially a fire bolt comes out of the gun and hits him.
That's not what I was expecting to happen.
Dude,
but...
he has more gun per gun.
He's like a gun.
I gotta introduce things that can happen with guns somehow.
Fair point.
Man
So-
really said, what if I had more gun per gun?
So it hits the dude in the chest, and he just. His turn.
Hey, what?
He has disadvantage on his first
Have
attack
it
roll.
where whoever does the most damage, it's attack them, or is it just based off whatever?
What?
Because some people have it where like whoever does the most damage, that's who the enemy will focus. I don't know if that's why you did it or not.
Oh no, I'm not telling you nothing.
So did that look like it hurt him?
Oh no, it did not.
Yeah.
Oh, so did it like bounce off him? Did it go through him? Did it just like not do anything? Just like dissipate?
It scorched his chest. That's about it.
Oh.
Do you do bloodied and stuff?
No.
Okay.
All right.
He has disadvantage on his
Adrian.
first attack roll.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah, no,
it's me.
Adrian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what was your AC?
As a wolf boy, it is 14.
Mm-hmm. All right. He
I want to blind him if he does a second attack. I want to blind his second one.
Don't.
So one thing you all notice is he is raging.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
So he now is doing normal rolls. And you take,
What?
as a wolf, 20 damage.
Oh.
It's alright, diamonds have good health.
Ew, what?
I like whimper a little. Sad wolf noises.
Bro, how are you not dead?
Isoda, what was your AC?
It's 16, but I want to blind him.
How much damage did you say exactly? Was it exactly
20. Exactly 20.
Okay.
I want to blind his ass. And
So,
we'll taste the sun.
I forgot. She would have gotten sneak attack damage.
Go ahead
So-
and roll it.
She didn't got an extra 6 points.
Okay, I'll put 6 on him. Isoda, you're blinding him?
Doing a quick little blind. Give him a little flashbang.
Okay.
It's kind of funny because realistically, all people blind.
The sun.
I drop the sun upon you.
Pocket sun.
Bagel speaks.
Wait, what about Turnidex?
Alright, so Isoda, you're not blinding because it's not your turn. Unless
It's a
it's
reaction. It's a reaction to give him
Okay.
disadvantage. Just like
Disadvantage.
on his roll.
That hits.
I'm going to reaction Silvery Barbs again. He has to reroll, take the lower one.
Okay. That hits. Zoda, I need you to make a strength save or be knocked prone.
Strength save. Alright.
You still have advantage on it
Oh, you got a 19.
because of the
Don't even-
silvery barbs.
Oh, so it's the next time I use it for that, right? Let me just.
You still have advantage from the previous silvery barbs.
Okay.
Alright, so he takes his great axe, slams it on the ground, and with full force brings it back up, gashing up your armor.
Ooh.
And as you felt yourself waver to fall back, you steadied your ground, but you take 16 damage.
And then I fall down and die. No, I don't. I have 1 health.
I'm going to give the advantage from the second. I'm going to give advantage from the second silvery barbs to Zenith.
Okay. Turnidax, it is your turn.
I am going to bonus action Bardic Inspiration on. Actually, hold on. Yeah, bonus action Bardic Inspiration onto. Let's go with Adrian. So you can add a d6 to your next attack.
D6.
Attack roll, yeah. And I will main action Vicious Mockery him again. And I'm gonna say
This is going to be funny.
rack my brain. Not even
Panicking
a
over
doppelganger could mimic your horrific visage. Yeah, it's alright.
Well, he failed that wisdom save.
Another psychic damage.
No one.
Oh
Oh my God.
These rolls, man, brutal.
So you mock him. You're like, your visage is pretty much all he pretty much heard, and he just fucking had a stroke and died.
Oh, I killed him with Vicious
Oh
Mockery.
my God.
he had 1 health left.
What the fuck?
Let's go, dude.
Wait. Is he knocked out or dead?
No, he's dead.
Head blown up.
Did Zenith take any damage?
He did. He got an arrow in the shoulder, and he cracked that bitch out.
I don't think he took a lot.
No, he
No,
wouldn't
he
have.
didn't. Help the team. Zeta's good.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Is that combat over?
Yeah, combat is over, but keep your initiative rolls.
Okay.
Alright.
So,
Still there?
are we able to freely move now, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm going
Okay.
to go. I'm gonna go over here and grab my hand axe.
Yeah, and
And put
Post
it-
is going over here and grabbing her stick.
And I'm gonna go over here.
Is everyone all right? How you holding up, Isoda?
I'm not okay. I am not okay. So how can you describe the wound one more time? I want to know exactly what, like, how does armor work? Like, if you get hit by something nasty, do I have to
Okay.
mend it afterwards?
If he nat 20'd your ass, A, he nat 20'd your ass.
Okay.
B, I'm gonna say something's happening to your gear.
Okay.
Wait, if he nat 20'd, he would have had to re-roll it with my silvery barbs.
But he didn't. That's what I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
so you're saying if
He's asking a question.
Yeah, okay.
if he did, my armor would be fucked up and something would happen to me and he would get a nat 20.
Okay.
Is that the same way for us too?
Yeah. Same
Okay.
thing for you. It works vice versa.
Joel,
And
are
if
still-
you roll a nat 1, yeah, that weapon is looking like you need a new one.
Hey, Joel.
Yeah. I
Are
mean,
you
Wolf,
still in... I was gonna say, are you still in Wolfie?
woof.
So
How much health did
the
your
dire
wolf
wolf
have?
has more than 20 health.
Dire
Yeah,
wolves
how
have 37.
You guys don't know. Well, he knows because he's looking at the stats, but you guys don't know.
Oh, fair point.
Okay.
I've played a druid before. I'm in druid, so I know.
It's a wolf. It's a wolf.
Do you mind if I ask, fucking, let me look real quick. I'm gonna ask Zenith and Gaffrin if they have a med kit. Or like a first aid.
Got a health potion.
Oh, so you don't have like sewing kit, like first aid kit, like an actual.
No, we have health potions.
Hey, Adrian,
What? Huh?
did you
Huh?
perhaps find anything as in to our mission?
Huh?
He's still a wolf.
Well, he still understand us.
Oh.
I mean, like, he can try and communicate.
And he's just staying in wolf form to be an ass. He can transform out whenever.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Can I loot the orc?
You guys don't
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah, Post wants to loot all the goblins.
I follow Post while she does that.
Congratulations.
Improvising.
All of them together, simply to save time, all of them together had 3 silver, 35 copper.
Oh. Oh.
Wow, that's a lot. I
How's
follow
the,
Adrian.
Condition of that axe.
All their weapons are in horrible condition.
can't
The
grab
orc's
it.
great axe was in pretty
I
good
lost
condition.
It was in
It
what?
was 3 silver, how many copper?
35.
Adrian, where the fuck are you going?
I want to like go bark at Post and see if she's scared of dogs.
Yeah, I'm done.
I mean, you're a
Oh.
giant werewolf, or you're a giant wolf, so I would assume
Yeah.
so.
I don't know.
I'm gonna heal myself.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't have that.
Let me know when you're done with the loot and stuff.
Turnidax is going to go up to the path where that big guy came from.
Okay, hold on.
Okay,
I want to go with.
hold up.
Through the darkness, as combat ends, and you guys are all that, Zenith and Gaffrin are kind of talking things out, like what to do next and all that. If this was just a coincidence, ambush, whatever. But in the darkness, through the thick rain that you can barely see through, you do see a light, and you see a familiar figure standing where the cloaked figure ran. You see this. And as you notice it, it slowly fades away.
Can I hear it or smell it?
You can see it.
You can see it. You got
I'm
eyes.
just, by chance, is it like any noise or something? I don't know.
No, just.
Okay.
And it leaves behind one cherry blossom petal.
I'm running.
I'm all on that. I'm faster than him.
I understand that, but I'm still running. I'm like dashing and everything.
Guys,
Okay.
wait. Damn.
Fuck you!
Post, let's see. She's going to go stealth.
Splitting the party already. After
And
the
then she is attacking that crow.
Okay.
So 16.
You hit the crow, and it just. And it flies away.
Wait, if it just flies away?
I was
Yeah,
gonna catch it.
you hit it, and it's going bitch and flew away. Yeah, it freaks the fuck out and flies away.
Yeah, it has more health than the fucking goblins.
Yeah, it took 8 points of damage.
Oh, I know.
You gonna add your stealth as well?
Well, it's only if I have advantage or somebody's within 5 feet, which
Well, I assume if you were hidden well enough, you would have had advantage, because that's what stealth does.
Oh no, it sees her.
Alright.
I can assure you, it sees that
Go
21.
on the road.
wow.
How
Oh,
far
yeah.
is it away when it flew away? How far?
You can't tell, dude. It flew into the storm like it's gone.
All right.
Like if you had to guess as it's flying away, it's probably like 66 feet away.
So
Well,
2 of our members have run off.
No, I just want to stop at the seed.
At the what?
The
Oh, you
pedal.
mean the
Seed.
yeah.
The cherry blossom.
They dropped the really important loot.
Okay. I'm going to walk over to Zenith and Gaffrin and say, hey, you guys holding up well?
Zenith is arguing with Gaffrin. Gaffrin's like, we should stay. Investigate. Come on, this is why the caravans are going missing. We need to figure out what's happening here. Maybe we can stop it. Zenith's like, this is ridiculous. We shouldn't stay. We need to move, alert the captain, and let him do his job and figure it out. He's like, what's wrong with you? This is the perfect opportunity to do something, to stop this. What if there is what's ambushing caravans, killing people, kidnapping children? He's like, that is a job for the guard, not merchants. He's like, give me a fucking break, boy. You and me both know damn well. Turnidex, how can I help you? Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I overheard a bit. Frankly speaking, I agree with you, Gaffrin. Zenith, I have nothing against you. However, I think this is a big deal, considering what's been going on in Riverrun and what's been going along this trade route. We've heard from the captain that this has impacted some stores inside Riverrun. And honestly speaking, yourselves being merchants, that might pose a bit of a disadvantage to your business, wouldn't you say?
And that's why we hire people like you. You know, Gaffrin's like, come on, boy. You know what the right thing is. Have you become so lost that you've forgotten? He's like, he points at you, Turnidex.
Yeah.
You have 4 hours. And then I'm leaving. 4 hours is what you get.
All right.
But I'm not coming. I'm not watching any more people die. And he goes off and just goes into the cart. He just gone. Gaffrin's like, lad stubborn as always.
Let's see if the others have found anything.
You all do what you need to do.
Are you gonna
We'll stay here,
Okay.
clean up, get ready to go at a moment's notice.
All right. I'll if something goes wrong, I'll send these lights up into the air as a signal. Okay.
With the storm, it'll be hard to see, but
I'll do
I'll
my
look
best.
out.
Yeah. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna head
Do we
back.
find anything?
And boy, Turnidex,
Yes, Gaffrin.
you and the rest come back safe, okay?
I'll make sure of it.
Good.
And
And he goes,
I'll just pass by Isoda. You alright, man?
Zoda.
Zoda?
What?
Dude, man, how hard did my orc hit him? Like,
So hard he broke his mic.
Knocks the intelligence modifier right out of it.
Bro. Did you
negative
fall
7.
asleep?
No, he's not gonna fall asleep because he has to. He's going back home.
oh, no, my bad. My mic is muted. What I said was, I'm okay. I just saw death for the second time.
That was a nasty hit. Sorry, I can't help you patch it up.
It's okay. I just almost saw Paylor.
Aren't
That's
you
all
a
that matters.
cleric?
Well,
I am a cleric, and I've got one spell. I'm saving it.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Do Adrian find anything?
You
well,
can lay on hands for at least a few points,
Yeah, I already
right?
did.
That's
Alright, that's why I
paladins.
have one spell left. I used my second one to heal me.
Paladins
Okay.
is lay on hands. Clerics don't have that.
Oh, okay.
Um, Tanak's gonna say to Azeta, well, I just had a brief chat with Zenith and Gaffrin. Come with me to the others. I'll explain it there.
Alright. I'm gonna follow him. Follow him.
I'm gonna make my way up to here and just sort of signal back to Adrian and
You see, Adrian is doing like the dog like point thing, like right at the seed.
Like Scooby Doo.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
I just want to let you guys know, throughout the entire fight, Yanto was smiling. Like, he was having fun.
So
Alright, no taken.
was
Fucking
the seed
psychopath.
on the orc? Where did the seed come from?
It's not a seed.
it's a cherry
It's
blossom,
a-
blossom
it's a
petal.
No, it's a petal.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
it's
Okay.
Cherry Blossom petal.
Okay.
Petal elite, whatever the fuck
It-
you want to call
Yeah,
it.
the fox that you all should remember was
Yeah,
remember that
standing
one-
here, and as
From-
you all made eye contact to see it, it just disappeared and left nothing but a cherry blossom petal.
It was a sign.
In that case, Adrian is still pointing at it, like doing the dog point thing,
Okay.
and like has his nose pointed straight at it.
And he'll just he'll signal to both of you. Ternax will signal to both of you to come over with telepathically.
And Post shakes out her paws and takes a very deep breath and walks
Yanta,
over and does not head to the wagon.
Yanta's not moving because he's torn.
Isn't it still raining?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But Yanta's torn as to whether to listen or go off his gut instinct.
Just keep pointing at the fucking petal.
All right.
Off in the distance, as you all start gathering over here, you see it appear again further off.
What appeared?
Screw
The
it.
fox?
The fox. yes.
Yanta runs
Okay.
forward. Yanta runs forward.
I take the pedal in my mouth and start running.
Go forward.
We-
Just
I-
follow. We're just gonna go on an adventure.
Fuck
I
it.
start like
Yeah,
double
go.
dashing and shit, like just we're zooming.
Yeah, Yanta's dashing, like he's going.
And I pass Yanta because he's slow.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
This method continues for 30 minutes
What?
Yeah,
of it disappearing, leaving a petal, reappearing, leaving a
Oh,
petal.
okay.
I'd like to
And
scoop
then-
up every pedal in my maw.
You just have a bouquet at the end.
As
Okay.
we're
You
running
get
along,
lost.
as we're running alongside towards the appearances and disappearances, Ternax telepathically is just going to tell everyone individually sort of what transpired between Zenith and Gaffrin,
Gaffrin.
Gotcha.
and just say, we're on our own, should take it easy, and just play it slow.
But we have right in front of us what we need to do. Yanta's
So-
screaming at it.
So after 30 minutes of this, you see it finally stand still. And it stands in front of a cave filled with pure darkness.
Hey yo,
Ugh.
Child of Payload, get up here.
I told you that'd be a hell of a
Okay.
fucking
Can I
thing to have.
there's probably like a rock below me, right? Like a little pebble that you find in the dirt, you know?
I've got dancing lights.
That's okay. I know, but I just wanna throw something down into the cave so it stays.
Okay.
Is there a rock?
Just a pebble. It doesn't really matter how big it is. I'll throw dirt in there. It didn't matter to me.
DM.
Yeah, you throw it in. Ding, 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 ding.
with light casted on it. What is like? Does it keep going? Does it go straight
hang on.
down?
Map
Okay.
change.
Oh boy.
You start here.
Where? Oh, so I'm assuming it just hits and you can see the two entrances, but you can't see past the two entrances.
Yeah.
All right. Good to know.
I
I
like
could
the-
put like a fog barrier up and stuff. I ain't doing all that work.
I'd like to go. I'd like to be in front with my. Big
Oh, it fits
nose,
perfectly.
My big nose and ears.
Wait, what? I can't grab
Are
mine.
you
because I don't
actually moving?
No, I just really
Yeah.
like it snapping.
What the fuck
Good.
is mine?
Where am I?
Just where somewhere over there. It's up to you guys.
Internet.
Well,
Can you
my.
wanna-
Oh, do we have to replace our? Oh, we have to replace
Yes.
our toll.
Oh,
Yeah.
Right.
Can I,
forgot-
But
I
as
forgot-
you
I
did
forgot how we
approach
did
the
that.
cave entrance, you could get real close to the fox. Before finally it just poof and a little petal falls. That's what happened at the cave.
I wanna,
Oh,
I
and
wanna
the crow,
How
and the
do I-
crow,
how
by the
do
way,
I,
is on a tree watching you go in here.
I want to scoop up the final number before Adrian can.
How do I
Yeah.
put my token back down? How?
You gotta drag your name onto the board. Drag your character
From which?
The
from
drum.
Oh,
the
you just
where it
grab
shows
it
all
straight
the
off of
things.
that.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say?
Oh, there.
Oh, that as we're going along, Post is trying to get to the pedals before Adrian.
But I get the last
every
one.
turn.
So,
Fast AF.
Can I just go inside and pick up the pedal or the pebble and just throw it again?
You each get a goddamn pedal.
No, not pedal, pebble. Pebble with a B.
Yeah. Yeah, you got a pebble.
And I want to throw the same pebble with a light on it down the hallway again to
I
where
see.
it ends up like right here.
I send
Okay,
my
yeah.
I send my dancing lights down.
Oh,
Wait, so
Yeah.
mechanical, do I still get dark vision when I'm a wolf?
What was that?
Do I still get dark vision when I'm in shape?
Post, are you in the cave?
You
Oh, you
my-
retain benefit from class and race.
yes.
I'm-
There we go.
Can't get. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, a wild cat appeared. A Mewtwo appeared.
It's a Mew, bro. It ain't dangerous enough to be a Mewtwo.
Yikes.
So
Say that to its face.
so DM along these. What's like the texture and layout of this cave? Like, is there?
It is.
See it.
It's just. It looks like naturally formed cave.
Naturally formed cave? Okay. Are there any sort of signs of blood or anything across the floor? Like bones?
I just need to know. I just need to know where everyone is standing.
I'd like to be in the lead since I have big ears,
Standing right.
big nose, big ears, big nose.
Standing right there. Adrian, you gonna remain right there?
Yes.
I want to be in one of the front positions since I can.
Okay.
take note.
Well, hang on. We're gonna
fuck.
do this. Adrian
Yes.
and Isoda, make a dex saving throw.
Do I still have that saving throw thing
no.
saved up?
Inspiration only lasts like a minute, right?
Bardic
Yeah.
inspiration lasts 10 minutes. The
It
the
Oh,
the
it's in
silver-
30 minutes for chasing.
Yeah, you don't have anything.
Fuck!
Oh my
that's
god.
No!
So Adrian, you walk forward and you hear clink, and you just slide like majestically under it as Isoda's walking forward, and it swings and hits him in the chest.
Oh my. Okay.
Oh
Give me a second.
no! Oh no! This
There you
is so bad.
Fuck.
Check
I don't
for
think
traps,
13's enough to take it,
guys.
boys.
All right. How much health do you have?
13?
13. You are down.
Oh! Oh
No.
shit!
I don't have any heals to
as
bring
I
them
fall
up.
to the ground, my last word, I want it to be the light, and then I'm just out.
So,
No, like
is this? It looks like it's a log with spikes,
Yep.
and after it hits, is it just kind of swinging there, or does it like
Retract.
We are-
Okay.
No, it just swings there now.
So what happened to my armor?
Nothing.
Nothing. All right.
Yeah, you failed a deck save. You didn't.
Oh,
I didn't hit you for nat
understandable.
20.
Understandable.
Oh, by the way, Yanta looks back, points at Post, and is like, "You know anything about fucking traps?"
maybe?
What do you mean maybe? It's a yes or a no.
Well, I mean, I guess that would be a no.
Right.
Does
Tell me what your
anyone
character
anyone
sheet-
have a
there you
way
go.
of bringing up Isoda? Because I don't.
Isn't there a thing in 5e where you can just like, if
If
you
You have to
enough
roll a
light-
constitute or like a medicine check to revive someone. I think it's like plus. You have to get above a 10,
I thought
and
it
gives them a success.
was an
well-
action to just pick one up.
No, I looked
No.
into it, and you have to roll for
What's
it just to give them a
what's
success.
what's your thoughts on it, DM?
Well, first of all, you are able to do traps pretty well. Disabling traps is sleight of hand. Finding them is investigation.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
So I
Find
can.
here. Okay.
Um,
I'm
uh,
gonna.
So, are you gonna say something different, Tianta?
I'm gonna exit and come back in because my character sheet is not opening.
Oh yeah, you can just hit the restart
Refresh.
thing. Yeah,
Refresh
the
your page.
Oh, just refresh my page.
Yeah.
as
Anyways.
for going down and stabilizing people, you either gotta have a spell or something, or you gotta be within 5 feet of them to stabilize them with a medicine check of 10 over.
Oh.
At least I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Hang on.
That is how that works, but I'm pretty sure you have to roll 3 times to help them with their successes.
Give me a
That's
second.
how it works.
On second thought, we probably should have brought some potions with us.
Nope. You stabilize the creature so long as someone performs a successful DC 10 Wisdom
Oh.
medicine check. And they don't make death saving throws, even though it has 0 hit points, but it doesn't remain unconscious. Oh, but it does remain unconscious. However,
Magical healing brings them up.
yep, or magical potions, which Gaffrin offered, but luckily, Zenith thinks ahead. A Post.
Yeah.
Anything on you that you didn't know you had on before?
Can I do what? Investigation?
Yeah, you just wanna check your gear.
Okay. She kind of pulls out her armor and like looks, and she's like,
There's a little pouch on your stud leather armor, little holder,
okay.
and you didn't really notice it before, but there's 3 small red vials just slid into it.
So guys, is this what a healing potion looks like?
I have no idea.
I assume Tonadax
Like
would
what?
know.
It's healing potions are common knowledge.
Yeah. Okay.
She
Then-
comes from a very small village.
The only person that would make sense would be you. Everyone else should know.
How would I know? How would I not know? Or how
Yes.
would I know?
Yes, it is.
Remember my backstory?
So can
You've
somebody?
been around. You went to Civilization. Oh well,
Really?
Adrian. Never mind. Not Adrian. Wait, yeah, Adrian.
Well, Adrian was like at 8 years old, and then back in the city or a city for like a month probably.
I thought you and Yanta partied.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
for a
like
while.
3 weeks.
At 8
Yeah,
years old?
probably.
Izota.
Or
Yeah, Isoda
Yeah,
and Adrian.
Isoda.
I was about a month.
Zoda and Adrian, okay.
And
Yeah,
Adrian
Wait,
because
so
I
who-
was barely ever in anything. Remember
Okay.
my backstory?
So,
if you go to cities, like health potions would be sold like just anywhere, like
Anyway.
they're medical.
so Post goes over and gives one of the health potions to Isoda.
Okay. He
I-
roll 1d6.
Isn't it 2d4 plus 4
He-
for healing potions?
Oh, not these ones.
Okay.
It is. You're up to 5 health. Alive and awake.
So Adrian's like the first thing you see when you wake up is like Adrian, like a wolf over your face, and you just get a big long like lick from like your chin to your forehead.
Hey, so Post, you want to go ahead of us so you can see the traps so we can't?
Yes, she moves ahead.
Oh.
And-
Turnidax is going to be
Aw.
behind with the dancing lights out, sort of spread out among us, giving us
Yanta.
light everywhere.
I'm
You have to
gonna.
roll a dex saving throw.
Oh, oof. Okay, yeah. I didn't think about
Wait.
that.
Do I need to roll one?
No, you don't. Just him.
Doopy-doo.
Oh, because he went down the other.
Come on, super good roll. That's not a super good roll. Ow.
Yep. That's 10 damage.
I'm gonna heal myself real quick.
I can't do that. Hey, Post.
You plus your wisdom modifier to your heals, by the way.
Yep.
So,
That's the first time
Ow,
I've seen
hurt.
anyone trigger both.
I guess we're just built different.
Oops.
Party
So-
is different.
Ianta, how hurt are you? Because
Less than half my health.
I
We
say-
barely made it through the cave and we're already getting fucked up.
I say we take a short rest. We go to the very entrance of the cave, still undercover, and we take a short rest. Wait,
All right,
wait,
well,
short rests. How long did you say there were?
Hours.
1 hour.
30 minutes at the minimum, 4 hours at the most.
Okay. Yep.
and yeah, then we can use hit dice to heal.
Yep.
All right, Post. Away.
Let's
So aren't we resting at the entrance? of the
let's
cave?
go to the entrance of the cave. Take a short rest. We're just coming off a fight, so let's do that.
So you guys do it. Go ahead and use your hit dice.
All right.
How long is the rest?
30 minutes.
We'll just make
Oh, yeah,
30 minutes.
I don't think it matters, even if it's 30. Yeah, I bamp out at because I reach max time on that.
Yeah.
I got 7.
I only needed 2. Okay.
I only needed 2. Well, maybe you should be in combat. I'm kidding.
No, and as for questions about how certain items work, certain items are homebrewed, such as health potions, and certain things do might not be according to book.
Yep. Okay.
Just to help out people, because I know you kind of probably tilted your head over there, mechanic, when I said it does a d6.
I mean, technically, couldn't we take another short rest?
We don't need to.
There's no point to. Does nothing.
Yeah.
And
Oh, wait a minute.
Turnidax has told you guys that
Yeah, I
we
get it.
only have 4 hours until Zenith is leaving.
And it has
All right.
been 1 hour.
It has been
And it's
1
been
hour.
1 hour.
It's a half
Okay.
hour back.
This
And-
way.
And with short rest and hit dice, you can spend as many hit dice as you want every short rest.
Oh wait, now that I'm a human or humanoid again, I tell you guys that big orc smelled of Meredith.
Meedith.
Meet
Meredith, Meredith.
Meredith?
Simpleton. So the big orc smelled of Meredith.
You're
I could
you're
smell that
choosing now to tell us this? I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
It was a big
Post?
wolf.
Post goes over and like takes both hands and hits you on the chest and it's just like, you didn't tell us this immediately. Are you an idiot?
Question is
what
Adrian
for?
pushed back into me?
No.
No.
Okay, I was
Post has 8 strength.
okay. Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Oh no, I don't like the sound of that.
Glad I remembered. So remember I said you're gonna level up really quickly, and then once you hit level 4, it's like a dead stop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're level 3.
Oh,
Alright. That's
I need
nice
you
to
now to
know.
call us.
It's
Yeah, because you kind of need to be level 3 right now.
Okay, I'm gonna take him because I have to get
Okay.
all of my stuff.
It's fine. Level up and stuff. I'll smoke real quick.
Alrighty.
2 level ups in 1 session. That has never
so
happened
do
before.
we just so does that mean we get all our
Dude,
health back
trust
and all
me,
our stuff
you're-
back because we
the-
leveled up and we're cracked?
Yes.
Yeah.
Once you get to level 4 is when you get your Your
ability
ASI.
modifier thing.
your ability modifiers. Yes. Wait, what's level 5? Is level 5 when you get your subclass?
No.
It's level 5 is when you get either attack,
level
like the double
3.
attack.
Level 3, I've got my subclass. That's generally where
Yeah, I got
most
my
classes get
Okay.
their subclass.
So level 4 is ability modifier. Yeah. So once you guys hit level 4, we'll do a few sessions, and eventually someone's gonna ask, "Do we level up yet?" And I'm gonna go, "Nope."
No. Okay, I get a 2nd level spell.
All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna smoke.
What do I want to take?
Oh wait, yeah, we get second level spell slot.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I have to roll my new health. Alright, I'm going to roll.
Well, I'm assuming because we leveled up, we get all our health back. And all-
Guys, look how much
all our hit
look how
points.
much health I got. Oh, let's go. My max health is 32.
Yeah, I need to roll.
1d8.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Oh, that's a 6. That's fog.
6.
Oh, Mac, remember that one subclass that I told you about?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah.
Though right now I'm kind of torn between that and Battle Master, but I have to decide extremely fucking fast.
Well, both are really good. Battlemaster is probably more versatile in my opinion,
Fair.
but it's up to you.
And then choose 4 maneuvers. Mac, how does Relentless work? Because it says this ensures that you always have at least one superiority die, so you don't have to stress about using your last.
That's at higher levels.
Well, yeah, I figured as much.
But essentially, what that does is, let me see it.
Yeah, this is.
So
I believe-
Relentless, when you roll initiative and you have no superiority dice remaining, you regain 1 superiority die.
Okay.
So yeah, let me do my HP. I should be at 23. 23 HP. What spells? What spell am I going to take?
I don't know what spell to take.
I'm so torn.
I have a good one, I think.